right, guys, we are back. Hello, hello. I think it is time to build a farm inside of Pokemon Pokopia. I've talked about building a farm, and yesterday we streamed for a while, and I was trying to stream until we got the ability to suck up water and spit it out. And I think that's going to be the missing piece I need to actually build my farm how I wanted. So really, there's nothing stopping us from going to build a farm today. So we're going to try to work on that. It was a really good stream yesterday. If you guys hung out, it means a lot to me. It was a really good stream back. I don't know if I'm going to be here tomorrow night, though. I'd say right now it's about 50-50. So if you guys don't see a stream tomorrow, I wouldn't be surprised because I might not be here tomorrow. But I should be here Thursday, Friday, Saturday this week. I should be live all 3 of those days. Tomorrow's about 50-50. I think I have some plans that might happen, but might not happen. So I guess we'll just kind of play it by ear tomorrow. If you want to drop a like on your way in, if you guys would drop a like today, I would love you so much. There was some pretty funny moments yesterday at the end of stream. We were doing some of the quests in like the beach area, and I already had done a lot of the stuff that we needed to do for the quests, but like the Pokemon were pretending not to notice. They're like, Nick, if you would just go take these power poles and attach them to the windmill. Meanwhile, like it's attached how it's supposed to be. That was kind of driving me crazy yesterday, but at least we got it all done. I hope you guys all had a good day. I hope everyone's doing good. I actually had a really, usually the day after I get home from going somewhere, I try to work on, I get home and I'm like, I got to clean my whole house. So today was kind of like a house cleaning day for me. I got to fix my member goal too. Hey, Cruz, I think it's your birthday today, right? Is that what you said? Today's your birthday? I was skimming chat before I was going live. I want to wish you a happy birthday, my friend. Nitty, hello. Jared, what's up? Microwave, Cruz, Chronic, what's up, buddy? Jared, what's up, man? John, how you doing? Caesar. No, I don't play Lego Fortnite anymore. I haven't played Lego Fortnite in a while. The last time I played Lego Fortnite was literally forever ago. And I probably won't be playing it anymore here. Or even like in my free time. I think Lego Fortnite is a thing of the past. All right, guys, I'm going to get the membership here quick, okay? Let me get that a membership. Yo, Cruz, I hope you had a great birthday, man. Is it your birthday like as of like midnight, or was it your birthday like yesterday? Probably at the strike at midnight, right? Or if like maybe you're in like a future time zone, like you might be in Australia or something. We're really close to 37,000 subscribers. We're like on the tiddlywink of getting over that threshold. So we've been getting like a good amount of subs per stream here when I've been playing this, which has been awesome. It's been really awesome. So I appreciate everyone that's been hanging out. You need that frog on my shirt? You can't have it, though. That's my frog. My frog, Queen. Can't have my frog. Maybe I would sell it to you for a certain amount. Maybe there could be an amount we could come to an agreement about. Whoa, did we get raided by Siege and I just gifted him a membership? What the heck is going on? What is that timing? All right, let me fix the member goal today. This is the one this is the one thing I forget to do every time before I go live. I'm not trying to jinx anything, but one of my friends, when I went out north the other day, had a cold. And I don't think I'm getting sick. I think what I'm experiencing right now is just like the weather change stuff. But there's like a small chance that I'm getting sick. So maybe tomorrow night I won't be live either way, just to make sure I'm good for the rest of the weekend. But that's possible. I feel great, but I woke up like a little bit congested. But thankfully I don't have like any like bad head symptoms or like any body symptoms. So I should be all right. Sometimes around this time of the year, like I get more bloody noses, more congestion, more like sore throats, but it's not like I'm really sick. It's just like the weather just makes my body go crazy. Does anybody here want to give me a word today for Wordle? If you guys have a 5-letter word for me, hit me up. Yeah, I think I'm all right. I think I'm going to be good. I guess tomorrow when I wake up, I'll know if I'm getting sick or if it's just going to be something that's just like the weather. Yeah, that was a really good snipe. Oh, microwave, that's a good word. Farms. That's a good word. I was going to do raids because we got raided by somebody, but Gween, so good to see you. Hi, Gween. And also, it's so weird because like this winter's been very dry, and my throat and like my nose have been good. Like I've had no bloody noses all winter, and I've had like no raspy like throats. Like my throat's been good for the entire length of the winter. Like I haven't had any trouble with streaming. But like there's something that happens when it warms up here and then it gets cold again, where my body gets really not used to it, and I just like start having trouble. Like I get my voice gets more raspy, and like my nose gets more dry, and even my eyes get more dry. But I'm like, how is it not that way through the entirety of the winter, where it's cold as balls and cold as hell? But the second it like warms up and then we get more moisture and then it drops again, then it just wrecks my body a little bit. Maybe we can do, since we're going to do a farm today, I think we'll go with the word farms. We'll go with the word farms. Gween, are you still playing a lot of Pokopia? Guys, I'm going to hide chat quick, okay? I'm just going to hide my chat real fast. Could someone do me a big favor while I'm playing Wordle quick? Would you guys make a like goal for the stream today? If you could make it like maybe like 125 or something, that'd be cool. Well, I'm going to start with the word magic. Wild. Wild. So it doesn't start with M, and well, it couldn't have been that because there's no A second letter, but I wanted to see if it started with M. That would have been helpful. Can't be dream. Can't be gleam. I'm leaning towards I'm leaning with it ending towards eam. Like E-A-M. Is that a word? Pleam? No. Bleem? I'm just making up words now. Beans. No. Bohemes. Dude, I did a chest workout on the way home from up north the other day. My chest is freaking... It hurts today, dude. But it feels good. This is the first time my chest has been sore in like a while, so that means I did a good workout then. The last few chest days, my chest has just kind of felt normal afterwards, but it finally feels like I actually got like a really good workout in. And it happened when I wasn't even at home, in my home gym. Because I usually bench at home, and then I go to the gym for leg day. But today, that was the first time I actually did chest outside my normal like bench press I have here. Boop, 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 boop. I don't even know what to guess. I literally have no words in my head right now. No, it can't be that. Nope. I'm just gonna guess dream because it might give me more information about the word. We might not get it today. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is where it goes wrong. Holy cow, I'm so lost. I don't even know where to guess right now. I don't even know like what word to even try. Like I'm just lost. I guess at this point you just got to guess whatever comes to your brain, right? Like we could go like just to get I can't even, there's no E. What the heck? We like burned through all my vowels. This is going to be a shot in the dark, and I don't think it's going to help me at all, but let's just try it. Yeah. Yep. I was just hoping we would get the U or the O, and that would help me a lot. So this word only has A's in it. And it must be a word that has A. The other day, the word was drama, and this word almost feels like it's going to be drama again, but it can't. This is a very weird word, dude. It could start with AM. Maybe it's AM, and then it's A, and then it's... Amaze. Well, this will tell me a lot, and if we don't get it today, it's fine. Okay. Wow, this is crazy. What? Could it be Amphi? Ampha? Whew. We might not get it today. I don't think we're gonna get it. If we don't, it's okay. I didn't play this very well today. From the get-go, I did not play this very well. Could be ample, ampla. Like ampla would make sense. Ampla. Amply. Dude, that... See, you talk your way through it, man. You just talk your way through it. And then you just sort of get to where you want to go. You just gotta talk to yourself. You just gotta be in your head, and you just gotta ration it out. You just gotta think about it. And once you do that, sometimes you can end up getting it. You just gotta take your time, man. That did not come easy for me today. That did not come easy for me today. Jeff, thanks for the $5, dude. Jeff, how we doing, man? Thank you very much. That almost took like 10 years off my life doing that. Holy cannoli. Jeff with the $5. Just met Justice Smith and Jazz Sinclair. Jeff, are you like doing stuff for school, or are you just meeting celebrities? What is your school paying you to go out there for? Are you doing anything that's like school related, or you're literally just out there to meet cool people? What the heck, man? That's crazy. You're just out there every day meeting people? Like, that is nuts, man. Thank you, Jeff. But you just go out there, like, let's just walk down Los Angeles. Let's see who we can meet today. Oh, there's Will Smith. There's Jazz Sinclair. There's... Yeah, Fox, I used to be a powerlifter. I used to be into powerlifting. So, like, I used to compete and everything. I used to go around Michigan and do different events. I just work out now because it's like I like to be fit, and it makes me feel like mentally happy when I work out. But yeah, I used to really compete. From the ages of like 19 to 24, I did a lot of powerlifting. And my powerlifting coach still takes me to like lunch a lot. We still keep in contact, and he's still a really good guy. And he's still really, really like nice to me, and he always treats me very well. And wait, that Bulbasaur. What is there a new quest? Bulbasaur's been looking for you. Why don't you go check in with him? I think we have new... I gotta change my overlay, don't I? No, we're good. Jeff, I really appreciate you, man. I really appreciate you. Yeah, I think working out is one of the best things I've ever done. Like, my mental health is way better when I work out a lot. I feel great. It makes me very happy. It makes me feel like I even if I don't have like even if I have a day where I'm kind of like just effing off and I don't do anything, as long as I get a workout in, I still feel like I did something that day. And that's why I like lifting a lot. Yeah, Cheddar, but if you start doing it, I'm not saying that everybody, you know, can do it, because there's people who have like health issues and stuff, and not everybody has the ability to work out, like, you know, as hard as I do or whatever, like, you know. But if you just like find, like, if you go for a walk every day, you know how much walking is good for your health? Like, walking would change your life if you take some walks and you go, like, just like half an hour a day. That's where I think everybody should start. If you're ever trying to get into fitness, just go for a walk. Jeff, thanks for the $5, dude. A poetry slam. Justice Smith is judging jazz and sitting in front of me. Dude, that is crazy, my dude. There was a time in my life in college where I was pretty sedentary, though. Like, when I was like 17, 18. And I just like, I was like, wow, I don't feel very good. I wish I felt better. And then I was always working out in high school a lot, but for like maybe 6 months, I was like kind of like more sedentary, and then I started hating it. So I made myself take a change. I was like, I have to change. Because we're going to start the stream today. We're going to go to a Dream Island first. I need to get a few things. Just to make sure we have enough stuff. We're going to make some food too. Yeah, like, I don't think everybody has to work out hard to be in shape. Like, as long as you take a 30-minute walk every day, it's good for your mental health. It's really good for your physical health. And I think you should at least consider doing it. Like, just do some dumbbell curls. Just do some overhead press. I'm not gonna make bread right now. I didn't mean to do that. But we're gonna make a kitchen today. We're gonna try to make a kitchen today at least, or a farm today. That's my goal. Because we almost have 50 likes on the stream. That is awesome. Everyone that's been supporting these Pokopia streams, I love you very much. I've had a blast playing this year. I won one state title from powerlifting. There was like one time where I won like an actual, like, wait, we can't add leaves? How do you end up making, we have to have bluffaberries, right? But I've always been like pretty naturally strong. Like, my dad was pretty strong. My dad was into powerlifting when he was younger too. And then when I was like 20, one of my coaches from high school pulled me aside. He's like, Nick, you're pretty strong, dude. You shouldn't let that go to waste. Do you want me to start training you a little bit? And I was like, at the time, I just needed something to get me out of the house because I was like just going to school and I was working. And I'm like, yeah, dude, I'll start powerlifting. Started doing it. I only did it for like 4 or 5 years, but I still learned a lot, and it still helps me to this day with like my general health. Yeah, I think like just walking, like, dude, like I walk every day for at least 2 miles, just because it like gets me moving. And like when I'm sitting at my desk a lot, being sedentary is not necessarily a good thing for too long, right? So I don't like to be here sitting down for too long without like making sure I get a lot of movement after I stream. The first thing I do after I'm done streaming, I just go for a nice like 2 mile walk. It's always my thing. Wait, Barb, maybe a like goal? Hey, Barb, I love you. I'll pin your like goal, okay? Just give me 1 minute, Barb, and I will pin the heck out of that for you. Thank you. Where's it at? I don't even see it in chat. Did it get deleted by YouTube? Because I don't see it. Would somebody copy and paste the like goal for me, and then if you guys want to put it in chat, I'll pin it. No, I haven't put the wig on in a while, guys. We might wear the wig today. We'll see what happens. Jeff, thanks again, man. I appreciate the support a lot. I really appreciate it. I will, let me show you guys this. This is what we made yesterday. And I made some changes to it, too. No, Nitty, heck no. You can make a like goal even if you're not a member. Heck no, girl. Yeah, if you guys just want to put it in chat and just try to make it look nice, like just be like goal 120 when I go live. I'll always pin it when I first start stream. Here's the cemetery that we made yesterday that I spent a lot of time on. This is like what we spent like the first 4 hours of my stream on yesterday. And we ended up finding Marowak, Cubone, Victory Bell, and we found other Pokemon in here too. I don't remember who we all found in there, but and then what was it? There was a fourth Pokemon that was in that. I don't remember who it was. Oh, Barb, I appreciate the like goal a lot. I love you. In a very like friendly way. I love you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna get some of these lepa berries because we're gonna make some more food quick, and then we're gonna go to one Drifloon Island, and I'm gonna stock up on a few things, and then we're gonna build a farm today. Yesterday, we got the ability to suck water and blow water, which is like dream come true. That's all I've ever wanted in life. I want to blow and suck water. Now that we have the ability to do that, we will be. That's all I ever wanted. But I can't add that ingredient. I thought we could add. Guys, what do you need to actually make this? Do I have to cut up the leaves for lettuce to make the ability to increase my cutting power? How do I do that? What ingredients are used to make cutting power? Is it chopped up leaves? No, it's not that. I thought it was just like lepa berries and leaves that you use for those. Maybe it's got to be a different berry or something. I swear, in the past... Oh, I gotta get beans. Did I put my beans away? Why would I have done that? I must have put them away. No, I don't think it's beans. Beans are for Rock Smash, right? I thought it was just a leaf salad. But for some reason, I can't make them right there. I didn't mean to put my beans away. I must have done that by accident. Yeah, I don't remember that being the case. Yes, because I swore I had beans on me. Where did I put them? I had like a metric crap ton of beans on my person right now. Must have put them somewhere. Look at it. Oh no, I already made the simple steak with them. I forgot. Okay. Oh yeah, the cutting board. You're right. That's what you have to do. That's what I. Okay, thank you. So you guys are smart. It's so easy in this game to forget how to do stuff. Thank you. I'll just put all my stuff in here for now. I'm just gonna fill that chest up. Yeah, that's what you have to do. You gotta cut them up. I was thinking you had to give them to a Pokemon that could cut things. That's not what you do, though. And that's why I have a cutting board literally right here. And I just never use it. Wow. And with the salad, you don't even have to cook this stuff. You just literally make the salad, right? Well, Bradley, the thing is, cards are expensive, dude. They're really expensive, and I don't really want to buy them a lot. And it's to the point where, like, the people have ruined the hobby, where it's like, getting cards I actually want to get to feel like it's like pulling teeth, right? So, oh, that powers up my leafage. So now we have to cook with that salad, right? No, we don't. That powers up leafage, but how do you power up your cut? I know we did that before. I don't remember how to do any of this. I'll have to look up a guide. Greedent said, Nick, remember this. Remember these steps. And I'm like, oh, I'm not going to forget these steps, Greedent. I'm not going to forget. Oh, bread powers your cut. Okay. So we have to cook bread in the bread maker. That makes sense. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you. I only have like a couple of things of wheat though. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, and like I don't know, buying cards. Thank you, Balla. You're so smart. Today, I'm going to give an award to Balla Girl for being a genius. What's your prize for being a genius? I haven't decided yet. I hope I have more weed up in my second floor. I don't know if I do. There might be some in this chest right here. But just sprouts. All right. I think if we can just make like a one thing of bread today, that'd be cool. Well, are you looking for a job? Do you want to be like my personal chef? I feel like you know what you're doing. Try eating food. How do I turn wheat into... I don't remember how to do any of this. Oh, these are the ripe wheats. We have to actually plant that first, right? We got to plant that wheat, and then we have to... Let me try this. This is like pulling teeth, dude. I just want to build my farm. I want to cut... You know, we can skip this part. I don't really need to cut down a lot of trees today. We should have a lot of wood from other things. I should be good. We'll have to grow some of that afterwards. I don't really need to do that right now. Yeah, if you're looking for a job, Balla, dude, I need a chef, and if you want, you can be my Chef Balla D instead of Chef Boyardee. I'm willing to offer you some really great benefits, and I'm willing to offer you a 401k and whatever you want. Thank you. We have a pretty extensive and pretty awesome package for you if you want to look it over today. Sign me up. Yeah, you got it. No, we haven't actually tried the vending machine yet. We'll try it today, probably. I want to try the vending machines. You got the Beacon pension, the Beacon 401k, the Beacon this, the Beacon that. I'm just gonna come here and we're gonna get some more I want to get some more of a few things. I want to get some more stone. I want to look what was the main thing I was gonna come here for? More wood, even though I think we already have a lot of wood. But I want to grab a couple. There's one more thing I wanted to grab from this island. It's so funny, like when I'm going live and I'm like preparing for my stream, I'll like have like a mental checklist of things I want to do, and then when I go live, I just don't do any of it. I forget a lot about what I wanted to do. I'll remember, but there was a reason why I wanted to come here, though. There was a big reason why I was like, I need to come here. Maybe it was for wood, but I already have a lot of wood. That wouldn't have been the reason. So Salad powers up my... Yo, Shemeko, how we doing, girl? Have your people call my people? Oh, they'll be in touch. Don't worry, they'll be in touch. They're already working on it. Say less. Just say less. No, it wasn't. It was something for my farm. It was something... I think what we can do in the game today, too, guys, I think we can move the windmill in my town. I learned how to do it today. So I want to move that windmill closer to my main area. I need more of these bushes too. These are the ones I'm looking for. Let me pick up this guy. I'm definitely taking that back with me. I'm not sure if I'll be live tomorrow, but if I don't stream tomorrow, I'm going to work on organizing all my inventory and my chest and stuff, because they're kind of all over the gosh darn place. So we need to definitely do that tomorrow. I gotta work on organizing all my stuff. Jamaica, I really wish you could. I know it's gotta be hard to watch me play this when you want to play it too, but I'm just happy that you're here. Wow, that's a really cute lamp, and it's literally called a cute lamp. A cute decorative lamp, even when it's turned off, powered on to make the central heat glow. That's a really cute lamp. It's definitely hard, I'm sure, to watch people play a game that you want to play, but You just gotta remember, this game's gonna probably be around for a long time, and there's gonna be updates, and I'm sure there's gonna be the ability for you to play it at some point, right? I just wish that we lived in a world where everybody could have a Switch 2 and everybody didn't have to pay $500 for it. You know, does anybody here have... This is going to be a question that I don't expect people to say yes to. Anybody here have one of those, like, Nintendo DS emulators where you can play old games, but it's like a portable device? Like, it's like a Nintendo DS, kind of like a ripoff of one, but it's still pretty high quality. I saw one today for pretty cheap. And if I could play Pokemon from my bed, like Pokemon Soul Silver from my bed, dude, I would do it. So I kind of want to get one. It would be fun to like just lay down in my bed and play. Yeah, but it's you can get it on your phone, but it's not the same thing. Like this is like an actual device with joysticks and everything, and like that's for me that would be better. I played it on my phone a lot, you know. That's not really what I'm looking for. I'd really prefer to have it be like... So we're going to build a farm today, and I'm going to have Drillbur and Extra Drill be my farmers in my town. I think that'd be so cute. We're going to build them a little house, and we're going to have them be farmers, and it should be adorable. I'm going to grab this clay while I'm here, too. Yeah, it does actually make me sad, though, when people come here and they see me play this and they want to play, too. I know that like, they don't want me to be sad when they say that, but it makes me kind of sad. I wish that we lived in a world where everybody here could play together and we could all share. No, I don't, Sparkling. This is going to be a sad story, but when my parents got divorced, I lost a lot of my old consoles. I'm not even sure where they're at to this day. My DS got lost with the move. My Game Boy got lost with the move. I lost a lot of my old stuff. And I wish I still had it, man. Like, that kind of broke my heart when I didn't have it anymore. Kind of broke my heart. But I'm sure there's going to be a time in the future where I'll buy another one. There's like a little game store by my house where they have like a lot of like... They have a lot of games that I can probably... Like, they have like a lot of like... I'll probably buy a DS in the future. But the off-brand ones are really cool. Like I really like there's some that are like they're literally like third party and they have like good internals and they're really freaking cool. So I might end up buying one of those. There's a lot more clay here than I thought there was. I'm getting all this clay right now. We're gonna need this for... I'm gonna build some bricks today. We're gonna need all this clay. Yeah, when I lost all this stuff and my parents got divorced, it was tough, man. Because my DS was one of my favorite things I had. Really was like shattered me a little bit. Wow, look at all the clay here. This is crazy. Next time when I want to tell someone where to find clay, I'm just gonna tell them to come to this island. This is like the best place to get it. There's way more of it too. This should be good. I'm just gonna suck all that up or show it now. You bought a Game Boy Pocket from Japan? I never had a Game Boy Pocket. I never owned one. But I've heard they're cool. I know people really like them a lot. I wonder if I want to... I might even use bricks to build my... I feel like bricks would look really cool if we build like a farm with like those kind of bricks out there. I have a lot of clay too, and I already have a lot of bricks. We might even build a brick farm. I was gonna use wood today, but now I'm like rethinking it. I had like a whole idea in my head planned out too. I had a whole idea in my head planned out. Okay, we're gonna water these bushes. I'm gonna water that one. I was gonna cut a couple trees down here, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm just gonna grab a few things here. One of the first things we're gonna try today is I want to see if I can move one of the windmills. I think because I was pretty sure you could like use one of the relocation kits to move it, and we're gonna try it today. Maybe I'll grab these bricks here too. I'm gonna start smashing this down. Let me eat one of my simple burgers. Hey Brooke, I'm so happy for you. I heard you got to switch too. I heard you got to switch too. I heard through the grapevine. I don't know if you started playing Pokopia yet, but I heard you got to switch too. I'm so happy for you. I know you were gonna be on the fence about buying one. Yeah, I don't really want to have spoilers. Like, I'm probably going to take my time with the game for at least the first month it's out, because, like, a lot of people are still buying this game, right? I want people to be able to be here. At least when I go live initially, I want to, like, not have a lot of spoilers here, right? I'm kind of doing that intentionally, because I want people to, like, not have to worry about, like, oh, I watched Nick play the story, and the first week it was out, and I you know. I know, like, 4 people that are buying the game tomorrow, and I still want them to be here. So I'm kind of being very patient with my playthrough. Brooke, isn't it great? When like you were posting on your socials, like I want to like buy a Switch 2, and like you're posting like, you know, I'm gonna be responsible and not buy one. It's hard for me not to be like just, cause I know like not everybody has $500 laying around that they don't have. They can just blow on anything, but I feel like. Are you like a big Pokemon fan, Brooke? I don't even know if you like really know Pokemon like that. I don't know if you are like a super big Pokemon fan or not. But I feel through playing this game, you will end up becoming a Pokemon fan, and it'll probably change your life. Yeah, I don't know you so well, Brooke, but I could just imagine you like crashing out alone. You're like, all my favorite streamers are playing Pokopia, and I'm just sitting here not playing it. This is horrible. If I was gonna bet money on if you're gonna buy it or not eventually, I would have bet money you were gonna buy it, and I would have definitely. Hey Shania, I am so grateful for you. You have more than you ever know. I'm grateful for you. I'm so grateful that you're a member, and you're one of my favorite people ever, Shay. What are you doing for St. Patrick's Day? Jay, I appreciate you so much. You're one of the best people I've ever met, and I'm grateful that you're a member, and I appreciate you. I kind of forgot today was St. Patrick's Day. Thank you, Shay. I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. The other night, Shay, you Snapchatted me, and I forgot it was your headphones. You're like, it's cold in my room, so I'm wearing these headphones. And I'm like, Shay, I will cash app you money to buy some earmuffs right now, girl. I almost sent you that. I was like, Shay, I'll buy you some earmuffs. You don't gotta wear your headphones to keep your ears warm, girl. You cracked me up, Shay. Thank you. Oh, you know what we could probably do eventually too? I think we can take those windmills from here. I think those are actually takeable. I'll try this first. I'm gonna go craft a relocation kit. Shay, you don't gotta have cold ears. You work in a pet shop. You gotta have warm ears, girl. I work in the alcohol department at Whole Foods, and we sold so much Guinness today. Did you have a lot of leprechauns come in and buy Guinness? I've actually never had a Guinness in my life. Not even for St. Patrick's Day. I just always drink Corona. But even now, I don't even really drink Corona like that. I don't even drink at all. I just drink wine when I drink. Yeah, if you guys are just new here, I haven't really been doing a lot of story in this game. I've been doing more decorating than anything else. Like yesterday, I got the ability to suck up water and spit it out. Like I really have been doing no story. Hardly at all. Yo, Chris, how we doing, man? It's like the game is tempting me to go do stuff, and I'm like, I don't want to go explore the world. I just want to decorate. I want to decorate the wastelands. I'm gonna go to the rocky ridges and go in the mines and start mining for stuff. Yeah, right. I'm not doing that. We built this cemetery last night. That's what I spent most of my stream doing. We'll do some more exploring today, though. This is what my build yesterday was. I just want to vibe. Chris, did you? Yeah, we unlocked it last night. It was pretty funny with, like, in that area, like, a lot of the... I did, like, a lot of the quests before I was even asked to do it. And then Professor Tangrowth came over and he was like, Nick, you gotta connect the power to the grid. And I'm like, Professor Tangrowth, it's literally connected. Open your eyes, you dummy. Do you not have eyeballs? Like, open your eyes, you big doofus. The problem is his glasses are on his freaking chin and not his eyes, so he can't even see anything. Like if you would wear his glasses on his eyes, not on his freaking shirt, he might actually see that I already did the quest for him, and he might actually like acknowledge that and be like, Nick, I can't see anything. I'm blind as hell. But you got to connect the power to the grid. Dude, I did that. Just open your eyes. Use your glasses. That's what you have glasses for. That's why you have glasses, you big poopy head. We need... Oh, I was going to mine for Poke Metal. That's why I was going to go to the island today. I was going to mine down for more Poke Metal. Remember when I told you guys I had something I wanted to do on that island? That's what it was the whole time. I just feel... Now I feel stupid. We remember as I get home. That is so dumb. That is so dumb. I'm going to have my mortar make me some bricks, though. Come here, buddy. Yeah, maybe some bricks. Hi, Jam. Blind as hell, same. I don't know. I hope you're not blind as hell. Are you blind as hell? Yeah, I know we can go back. I don't want you, though. I'd rather do... I don't want to, like... You know, it's like... I just got home, man. It's like when you go to your friend's house and you come home and you left your something over there and you don't want to go back. You're like, I'll see him tomorrow. I'll just go back later. It's not even worth it right now. Like, he's coming over next week. I'll just wait till he comes over. I'll get it back. I don't want to use the... I want to start working on this place. I think Arcanine's down here, right? I can use some honey to lure him out of his little pit. Yeah, Jim, I have pretty good vision, except I have a bad astigmatism. My astigmatism is really like the worst thing that I have. So it gives me like some migraine sometimes. I'm gonna lure Arcanine to come back. Alright. I didn't want to say follow me. I'm gonna give him some of this squishy clay. Brooke, I know it's probably late as hell for you. What's your favorite Pokemon you have so far? I wanted to ask you that. You have a favorite Pokemon? And somebody in chat complimented my Frog and Toad shirt. I was going to say thank you to that too. Someone did that, and I want to say thank you very much. I like Frog and Toad a lot. I have 3 shirts that are Frog and Toad. I wanted to buy a Magic Treehouse shirt, but I couldn't find one. So I bought Frog and Toad instead, which is the next best thing. Whoever you are, I love you very much. That's very cool. I appreciate you. The only thing better... Brooke, you want to know some lore about Cubone? You probably don't, but if you want me to tell you some lore, I will. Maybe you already know it, though. He's one of my favorites too. I love Cubone. You said you looked up like the stuff about his mom, right? You know about his mom. There's a really sad scene in the anime about his mom. That if you don't know it, you should look it up. It'll probably tug on your heartstrings. Yo, never. Thank you. Yeah, that was you who did that. Thank you for the compliment. I really, really, really like Frog and Toad. There was a class when I was back in high school where it was like a reading class. No, not high school. It was like, sorry, like elementary school. And I read Frog and Toad a lot because I didn't know anybody in the class, and there was like a lot of Frog and Toad books. So they kind of kept me company through a lot of those periods where I just needed some comfort. Yeah, Cubone's cool. It's like the whole lore of like Cubone's mother was like, we don't really know why she was killed, but she was like poached for her skull or something, and then Cubone was her son, and then Cubone was like abandoned. And then the spirit of Cubone's mom lives in like this like big tower in a place called Lavender Town. And then Cubone keeps going up there to try to see his mom. And his mom's like haunting the tower, which is like, so if you play through the old games, it's like one of my favorite like story arcs. And I think the anime also had part of that in it too, like where you could, I think they had like they had like a little arc in the anime for that too, if I remember right. You have to buy a relocation kit, right? Doo-doo-doo. Wow, we can buy windmills? All right, guys. Since when did there's no way this has been in the game for longer than one day. When did the game let me buy windmills? There's no way they told me that. Since when? Since freaking when? Are you kidding me? All right, well, you know. Well, I guess we unlocked windmills, guys. Apparently that's a thing. Apparently we can unlock these now. I can't even believe that. We unlocked the water wheel. Oh my god, I had no idea this was even in the game. I thought we would have to gather some Pokemon and build away. This makes a device that's perfect for charging things up. So these act as batteries, right? These act as batteries, right? I don't necessarily think I'm gonna have a really big use for that, except for like decorating. Like decorations, that'd be cool. I'd like to put that down for decor, but that's awesome. You can also demolish, and you can also wowzers in my trousers. That is crazy. That is crazy. You gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. Dude, that makes me so happy. Like, you have no idea. Like, the euphoric juices that are pumping through my head right now are unbelievable. Okay, we're good. Euphorism. Euphemism. But yeah, I hope this game does make some people check out more Pokemon stuff, you know? If you play this game, you're like, wow, this is actually pretty fun, and maybe you find your favorite Pokemon, and you get attached to them, and then maybe it'll make people want to buy Wind and Waves when it comes out. Hopefully that does that for people. That'd be cool. Ooh, we got that Sandhouse kit. I'm gonna move that over somewhere else. I'm gonna grab this and put it in my inventory. I'm gonna also take these guys too. I got a Pokemon spoiled for me in the game yesterday that I didn't want to get spoiled for me. I won't say who it is for you guys that don't want to know, but I was watching one of my friend's streams and then she got it and I was like, damn it. Why did I have to see that? I was still happy to be there. But it made me sad because I was hoping that I would find it naturally. But I know it's in the game now, so. That's why I have a hard time watching streams for this game. I don't really rate a lot of people that are playing it because I want to find stuff myself first, you know? It's hard. Some people are way farther than I am. which is fine. I would never judge you for being far in the game, but. Do you mean the Unknown, Nitty? That was Pokemon 3, the movie with Entei, right? Where I think the Unknown were helping. What was the girl's name? Started with an M. Molly. Her name was Molly. That's who it was. And she was, she wanted to, like, have a perfect world, and Entei was trying to help her make that, right? So Entei was kind of like her... It's weird in that movie, because, like, we don't really know if that was really Entei or not, or if it was, like, just, like, the manifestation of, like, what the Unknown were making. Like, it was almost like the Unknown manifested Entei in that movie, and that wasn't even, like, really Entei, but I think it was still. I'm surprised I remember that. Yeah, Nitty, that's my favorite Pokemon movie, too. That's my favorite Pokemon movie of all time. I love like when that movie takes place. I love almost everything about that movie. I love so much about it. And I think like Pokemon Forever is also good, but I don't think it's as good as the third movie. That was peak Pokemon for me. I went to go see that in theaters with some of my friends, and they gave us like an Entei promotional card just for going to see it. I remember I was so happy. I was so happy. One of my favorite memories as a kid was going to see that with all my friends. We were all there. We were all so happy. Like I was so hyped. Vanilla, you do? You know, one of my friends on the channel, she sent me an ancient Mew card. And I still have it. I haven't even, I will never open it. It's like still in the same sleeve that it came in. She sent me that a long time ago, just when I was live one day. She said, hey, I want to send you something, Nick. I'm like, yeah, you can send me something. And then she sent me that, and I couldn't even believe it. That was awesome. That was awesome. I'm gonna use Graveler here. I didn't think I'd be doing so much of this, but we're gonna have to destroy a lot of this. Graveler will be the biggest help. Da, 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 da. Yeah, she's really cool, and you know what? She also sent me a Wii. One of my friends on the channel. She sent me a Wii, and she also sent me a the ancient Mew card. That's so cool to me, man. I'm gonna destroy all this. And I'm also gonna chop that tree down. You've been really cool to have around, Eddie. I'm happy that, like, I'm not happy that I was gonna say I'm happy your husband works third shift so you can, chill, but it's nice to have a place to hang out while you're, like, because if I was, like, in a relationship and my significant other was away, you know, for, like, at night, I'd want somewhere to hang out, too, right? So I'm glad that it works out that way. You seem really chill. I love hearing, like, when my stream schedule works out for people really well, because, like, I know when I stream it's really crazy, but I'm glad that some people, like, you know, enjoy me being live this late. It makes me feel like it makes me feel good, you know? Makes me happy. So I'm glad that it works out for you. I'm gonna roll out this too. Imagine if I never would have got the rollout ability and I just would have started terraforming this place. I guess I wouldn't have even if someone would have called me out on that, would have been like, "Hey Nick, go get that ability." I wouldn't even have cared really. You know, that would have been like, even if that was backseat gaming, I would have been like, "That's totally fine. I don't even care. You can backseat game me all the time if you're gonna tell me that." Yeah, Cheddar, I appreciate it a lot. I'm really grateful to hear that. That makes me really happy to know that. Thank you. That's freaking awesome. I'm just glad to know that you enjoy the vibes. It's so fun to build stuff in this game. Like I feel really happy building stuff and getting to stream it because I just really enjoy chatting while I do it. Right, it makes me really happy to be able to do that. I thoroughly enjoy my time here when I play this game. I enjoy my time here when I play any game, but this is a game where I just like to chill and talk and like build and be creative, and just nice to have people to hang out with while I do it. I'm very grateful for that. Even if I just talk about random stuff that, you know, can be unhinged sometimes. I like my stream schedule a lot. A says, let's go, dude. We'll try that soda pop stuff today. Like, I know your idea was I gotta, like, drink the soda pop or whatever, like the fresh water, and I can spit it out. I know you told me about that. We'll do it today. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Straight vibes. I collect Pokemon cards, but I go off cuteness and not value. Yeah, me too. I have a card that's worth like $1,000, but I'll never sell it. I like the card because it's one of my favorite Pokemon. I don't want to collect it just for the money, you know. Like for me, Pokemon cards have more value than just what they're worth monetarily. It's cool if I have a card that's worth a lot. I'm not saying I don't appreciate that, but I don't like only focus on that when I collect cards, you know. I'd rather have a card that's like I like it because of the Pokemon. Like, you know what card I want to get really bad that I don't have right now? This card. And this card, I think this card actually might only be in Pocket. But I freaking love this card. This might be my favorite art from any Pokemon card ever. I feel like this one is just so cute. I'm not sure if they had that one like an actual like physical print, but I would scream if I got that. I look at that card, it makes me want to just like sit with Ampharos and like that flower patch and just look at the stars with her for a while. That's all I want to do. It's like, why can't I just be there with Ampharos right now? Just looking at the the flowers. That'd be really cool. I wish, man. But I don't even have that card in Pocket. I saw that the first time. I'm like, I need that in my life. Yeah, that one's one. Yeah, for sure, Chris. That one's one of my favorites. I really like that one a lot. Yeah, well, for sure, Chronic. Dude, I think the only thing that I think is good is I'm used to streaming builds, so I'm used to like how to divide my attention, but it's definitely hard to chat and build at the same time, you know? It's kind of hard to... The thing is, though, people understand, right? I think everyone here understands that I'm streaming at the same time, so I'm going to get distracted. That's the good thing about it. Everyone here is like pretty mature and it, you know... I'll go on tangents sometimes and I'll just talk for a while, but it's definitely harder to build when you're streaming versus like when I'm just building. Like I could build a lot better probably in this game if I just had like, but I like the fact that I can chat while I do it, man. It makes me happy. It's nice to be able to share with people, and you know, I would not trade it for the world. I'd rather get distracted sometimes and then just build by myself, you know. It's a lot more lonely. And I like that people want to come and build while I'm doing this too, and they can play their game, but it's way easier to get distracted, yeah, for sure. Like the thing about Pokopia is like this game's already ADHD simulator, where in terms of like you get distracted by all the tasks. Then when you add streaming on top of that, you even get more distracted, you know. That's the thing about this game, which does make streaming a little bit complicated because you always have things you want to get done. There's been so many times where I'm playing this game and like, dude, like I'll want to do something and then all of a sudden I'll be streaming and I'm like, what was I going to do again? And I'll just forget. But I feel like I've learned a lot how to multitask pretty well. I don't let things distract me too long. But when I first started streaming, it was a big learning curve how to stream and how to like, because the thing about like playing a game like this, like some people want to watch you build, right? You don't want to like just like, do nothing for too long. People are gonna not want to watch that. But you also want to make sure you don't, you know, you can't just build and not at least try to have a good time with everybody here. So it's a balancing act too, but I just do my best, and I'm sure people understand. I don't try to overthink it, you know. I just do whatever. I think that's the best way to do is whatever comes natural, just do that. But it can be a little bit hard to do that, you know. But I still have so much fun just playing this game every day here. I love it. This has probably been my favorite game I've ever played on this channel, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, I do use the mouse controls a lot. I use the mouse controls only usually when I'm building, or if there's a certain block like right here. If I want to break that block right there, that's when I use them. That was mouse controls. Yeah, I think this is my favorite game I've ever streamed here. And I think that'll probably keep me streaming this for a long time. I plan to take the game really slow and just like do build streams and just have a really fun time. But I really think it's my favorite game I've ever played on this channel. Well, next to Hollow Knight. Silksong is one of my favorite games too. I can't say this is better than Hollow Knight Silksong, but it's very close. And like, just because a game is like I might like a game better, but some games are good stream games because the vibes are good and it's very cozy. You know, I'm not saying this game is better than every game I've ever streamed, but I'm saying like the vibes here are good. And that's why I think I like to stream it more. But this is probably one of my favorite cozy games I've ever played. If not my favorite. Yeah, if you guys aren't using mouse controls, I recommend them a lot. They're very helpful. They will be a very, very helpful tool with building and stuff. And now that we can build more windmills, we'll have to find a way to reroute some of this power and stuff. Is there really Neverlasting? There's a real sparkly one on Etsy, the Ampharos card. I might have to look into that today. How much is it? Oh no, you're gonna make me buy that card. I know. Oh no. Oh no, never. You're gonna make me buy the Ampharos card today, probably. Don't do this to me, girl. Don't do this to me. Don't make me buy the card. I don't want to spend more money right now. I'll buy it though. Please don't make me buy it. Please don't make me do this. There's got to be a better way to route that power up there, but I don't necessarily know how we're going to end up doing that. We're gonna do a little bit of work here today, and then we're gonna end up going over and doing more farm work. But I want to just work on this a little bit. Don't make me do it, man. Don't make me buy more cards. Oh, it's 8:45. I'm gonna buy it then. Okay, I can do that. That's reasonable. Okay, it's only that much money. We can do it. That's not very bad. Well, I would have thought that card would be a lot more than that. I would have assumed they would be a lot more than that. Okay. I mean, if it's for the good of wow, that would be really well. We gotta make a stone bridge and use that arch bridge for it. I have a cool idea looking at that right now. I want to make a house today for Excadrill and then Drillbur too. Chris, are you liking this game a lot, man? Do you have any like overall thoughts on Pokopia so far? Because I really like the game. The only two big complaints I have so far are the storage could be better. And the quests sometimes, I wish that they would be, like, if you already did the stuff they want you to do, I wish there was, like, some quicker dialogue sometimes. Like, it feels like I'll do the stuff without them even without even knowing, and then they still make me go through all the steps of, like... Oh, I have another idea, guys. We're gonna make a farmer's market in this game, like I have in Animal Crossing, and we're gonna use these tents to make it. That's what I was gonna do. We're gonna do a farmer's market with tents, and we're gonna put it near my farm. These tent roofs would be perfect for that, and they're probably paintable too, right? Yeah, they're paintable. That's going to be really cool. That's what we're gonna do, and we're gonna use a lot of power. We're gonna use some string lights. And then the string lights will be used to power all the lights in the farmer's market. And then, because it'll be right by the windmill, that'll be perfect. So I won't have to make another windmill over there. That's going to be awesome. Do you have my bricks, Arcanine? Thank you, buddy. And then I think Meg Mortar was also making more bricks, right? Valkyrie, it's so good to see you. Hey, Nick. If you want to take 2 pieces of bread and some deli meat and a tomato and some lettuce and maybe some onions, that might fill my belly up. This game is dumb. Some of the yesterday was driving me crazy. Very great game, but that's... Oh. He's still working on it for me. Hey, Valkyrie. It's like me walking into your bar and you already made me a mixed drink. And like, hey, Valkyrie, could you give me a glass and maybe pour some Jack Daniels in it and maybe a little bit of Coke with some ice on the rocks and maybe a straw to sip it out of? I think I already made you that. It's right in front of your face right here. Oh, Valkyrie, I didn't see that. I should put my glasses on. Sorry. Thank you so mumuch for making that for me. I wish I would have been more attentive to that today. I'm just high as hell. The other day, Ivysaur came through town and he was spreading his psychedelic pollen everywhere, and I'm tripping balls right now. I can't even see anything. That's how I feel Tangrowth is all the time in this game. He's just always high as hell. Dude has no idea what's going on at any point in the game. Like, you could have the whole game beat. You could have the entire game beat. He's like, you could already have made it rain like all throughout the whole game. Like it could be like humid as hell, and he's still thinking that it's like still dry here. Nick, I think we need to get Slowpoke, and he needs to use Rain Dance. We already got Kyogre here. Kyogre's already been here. Nick, I think Squirtle needs to help with the humidity. Dude, can you look around? Like, please look around. Please look around a little bit. Drives me nuts. Like, I'm already flying around this Dragonite. He's like, Nick, I think you need to raise the humidity level. I love him. I wouldn't trade him for the world. I still love him a lot. But he does drive me a lot, like, very crazy in this game. He drives me freaking nuts. He's like a relative. You can't live without him, but you can't live with him either. Nick, I think you need to learn rollout. Meanwhile, I'm over here bashing rocks as Graveler. Okay. I'm not trying to call him stupid. I'm just saying he's more blind than stupid. Like, if he would just open his eyes, I think he's probably pretty smart. It's just he just acts like he's dumb as heck. Like he's dumb as a box of rocks. Hey, Valkyrie, what do you have on draft? You're like, can you look down? They're all right here in front of you. Do you have any draft beer? Do you have eyeballs? Valkyrie, I just came to the bar for the first time. Do you have any draft beers? Yes, we have draft beers. They're right in front of you. Look, open your eyes, you Nimrod. Hey, this is a bar. Do you guys serve alcohol? Yo, HBK, what's up, man? Is your name I don't think your name is probably a reference to wrestling, right? Do you guys serve drinks here? Oh no, we open the bar up and we all hang out for fun. We don't even serve drinks. This is a talking bar. Some bars are used for drinking. Some bars are used for talking. This is a bar we just all hang out here and we just play with our thumbs. This is a twiddling your thumbs bar. That's what it is. Oh. Nice. I'm loving it. One of my favorite Pokemon games for sure. Yeah, me too, Chris. I almost missed your reply. I would have been very sad. I would have thought about it in a minute, and I'm like, man, I'm glad I checked for your reply. I would have been devastated if I would have missed that. I'm glad you're enjoying it too, Chris. This will probably be in my Mount Rushmore of Pokemon games when it's all said and done. If it gets more free updates, for sure it's going to be top 4. It probably already is, though. I'll just be honest. This is already probably top 4 for me. It might even be top 3 or top 2, or even top... Like, it's hard to beat Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I don't think any game's ever going to beat that for me, because I have a lot of nostalgia for it. This game could be like more fun, but my nostalgia still tells me that it's not as good, you know? Nostalgia is a really pernicious and very powerful thing. Like, even when I get older and if they ever make like a great Pokemon game, I'll be like, still not as good as Heart Gold, Soul Silver, even if it's better, you know? I'm always blinded by nostalgia. And I'm open about that one. Like, that game I have a lot of nostalgia for. I'm a Heart Gold fan for life. I'm gonna do that here. But here, the goal is, I want to build a staircase. I won't build this today. I'm just kind of doing like some prep work for it. We're gonna build a staircase that goes all the way up to the very tippity top up there. But I'd like to build some windmills up there today. It would just take a lot of time. I don't want to spend the whole stream doing that today. Tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'll be live, but that'll be part of tomorrow's project. We're gonna build a bunch of windmills way up there, and then run power down to the city down here. That'll be part of tomorrow's plan. Your name's a rap group from the Bay Area. Do you don't mean like, do you mean like not the Michigan? Like there's a lot of bays, but like usually that means like in California, right? I think. I'm from Michigan. If you're, I don't know if you are. But there's an area here called the Bay Area too, but I don't think that's the same one probably. I'm almost positive it's gotta be different. Good to meet you, man. Good to meet you, man. So we're gonna have to destroy Scyther's home and we have to move him somewhere else. I forgot about this, but this is gonna be where my farm's gonna mostly be at. Oh, we do have 2 water wheels here too. We already have 2 that we can use. But I wanna move them already. And this thing, I don't even wanna build this. I'm taking that with me. I'm not building a pin cut there. There's no way I'm doing that. Hell no. No pin cuts for this guy. Yeah, the California Bay Area. What is the California Bay Area? Is that like actually, is that referencing like San Francisco, or is that referencing like Los Angeles? Or is that neither? I don't really know. I'm probably like a little bit like in the, like, I don't know. I probably should know that. Or is that San Diego? If I had to guess, I'd say it's San Diego or it's San Francisco. I'm going to say San Francisco because I think they said the Bay Area on Full House. That's San Francisco. Okay, got you. Dude, I flew into the San Francisco airport one time and I saw the Golden Gate Bridge and I felt like I was watching Full House from the air. It's like San Jose to San Francisco. Okay, cool. That's awesome, man. I want to visit. You know what's crazy, HBK? I might be going to Pokemon Worlds this year in San Francisco. That's probably, I'll probably be in the area this year at some point. That's so cool. The San Francisco looked really beautiful from the air. I was like, wow, this is really cool looking. I want to like, I'm gonna feel so bad taking Catrin's house away. Oh, dude, Catrin could be my scarecrow. Oh my God, it's gonna be so cute. Oh my God, it's gonna be so cute. Oh my God. I didn't even think about that. We're gonna build a farm and I'll have Catrin as my scarecrow. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. That's gonna be so adorable. So Excadrill, Drillbur, and then we'll build his house over here today too. Dude, Full House was the best, man. That show was one of my favorite shows as a kid. I used to watch it before bed every day. Audrey, how we doing? That's so cool. I love Cacturn in this game. He's very lifelike. There's Ho-Oh. Love him in this game. Audrey, you doing good? Good to see you, friendo. Dude, that's so awesome. I kind of like what I'm doing with the gameplay in this game. Like, we'll spend a whole stream decorating, and then we'll spend a stream going out a little bit and getting a couple new perks and abilities, but I haven't really been getting, like, a lot of the game. I haven't seen a lot of stuff yet. But I like the pace I'm taking it so far. Because we're getting close to 100 likes, too. If you guys want to drop a like on the stream today, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. That would manufacture me a brand new tiddlywink today. You would be ejecting my floppy disk in a way that's Let's just go check if I have any more of those ripples over here too. I'm gonna see if I have any more ripples that we can go jump into for some more. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's go ripple it up. Oh no, Sarah's here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Sarah's in my stream today. Oh no. Oh god, oh dear, it's the end of times. Oh dear, oh my lord. Do-do-do. I'm not used to this place being lit up. Holy crap, this is a culture shock. It looks so much better this way though. Still a big heaping pile of poop, but still the biggest dumpy I've ever seen in my life, and I've seen some big dumpies in my life. Never seen a bigger dumpy than this place. You can tell it's a dump, you know why? Because frickin' Harry Mama's son is here. Where's your mother? Actually, don't tell me, I don't want to know. Keep your mother away from me, you nasty kid. Horizontal stripe print. Like, why is Harry Mama? She just lets her son run around the bleak beach, like, not even supervised. Come get your son, you nasty Harry Mama. Iron pipe recipe set. Dude, I love how you can just find recipes in this game. Like, you just walk around, you just find recipes all over the place. It's awesome. I don't even gotta, like, progress in the story to unlock new stuff. I can literally just walk around finding new stuff to decorate with. Abigail, how we doing? Hi, Abigail. I know we unlocked a new, I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy a resort bed. I don't even know why I'm buying that. I have no idea what I'm gonna use it for. I'm gonna buy this plant. I still haven't found that snake plant yet. That item is pretty elusive. Can't believe they locked that snake plant behind so much of the game. Yeah, I can't believe we can buy windmills now. That's crazy. Oh, I do want to buy these though. These are cute plants. I didn't buy these yet. Ben, thank you for the super chat, man. What are we doing? Ben, thank you, man. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this. The garden flower recipe, those are so cute. I wish I would have bought those before. I kid you not, I believe Spider-Man Brand New Day takes place just shortly in time of the Thunderbolt when the Void puts people into the Void. That'd be cool. I'm gonna watch the trailer today when it drops. Ben, thank you, buddy. We'll watch the trailer today. Hopefully it's gonna be a good one. Yeah, Abigail, I was with some friends the other night, and I think I got sick too. I don't feel bad right now, but like I woke up like a little bit congested, but my head feels good. Like everything, I don't have any like I feel very like mentally good, but a little bit congested today, so I might have picked up a little bit of a cold too. But I feel great. Other than that, Abigail, I'm doing good. Good to see you. Abigail, I think I saw you the other day. And do you know Lizzie 3Kate? Do you know her? I think I saw you in her stream the other day when I was lurking. She's really cool. She's around here a lot too, and I think Lizzie's awesome. She's so cool. Very nice, very sweet. Hedges. Not 2 tomatoes. That's the last thing I want. 2 tomatoes. You can keep them. Never been back here. What is back here? What the heck? Is it a shortcut? Oh, you can have the water flow through here. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Wowzers. I never broke that open. Wowzers in my trousers. I don't know why I say that all the time. Yeah, Lizzie's awesome. I didn't really talk to Lizzie that much until recently, but she's been really cool to have around. We've been talking here and there. She's very nice. She's a very genuine person, you know. There's a lot of genuine content creators, but I feel like she's very, very genuine, and she has good vibes. That's why I like to watch her, you know, a lot. And she's been playing this game, and she hasn't like made a lot of progress, so I can like watch her streams and not get spoiled. And that's what I've been enjoying too. I just don't like getting spoiled in games. I hate when there's spoilers for stuff, and it bothers me. Really, really bothers me. So I'm happy that I can watch her streams and not see any spoilers at all, right? I think I'm just gonna we're gonna make a wood. Do I wanna make my garden out of wood? Or do I wanna use bricks? Because we could use bricks. That might look really pretty. Nah, wood would be good. We have a lot of wood anyways. And I think we can make another brick one later. This would be a good place for a brick garden. But we're going to use wood for this one. Yeah, spoilers are... Like, I don't like spoilers, but I don't mind if people are further than me. But, like... Lately, I've been raiding people, and, like, I'll show up to, like, their stream, and I'll be like... It's hard because I want to support them and I want to be there after I raid them, but I don't want to see the game. So I'm like, I'll like raid them and be like, hey guys, bye guys, and I'll leave right away because I don't want to get spoiled, you know. And I don't like to raid and run. Like, I know streamers I understand if people raid me and they run because I know like you've been live for a while, you don't want to be in, you know, you want to take time just to relax. But like I like to at least spend like 20 minutes in their stream, you know. I like to at least hang out for 20 minutes and like just chat with them and see what they're up to. But with this game, I don't want to do that because I don't want to see stuff. So I don't really feel bad per se, but it makes me like, I don't know. I haven't been rating a lot of people that are playing this lately. But eventually I will like be okay with spoilers when I beat the game and stuff, but... Yo, Daz, what's up, man? That's how we doing, buddy. Wait, can we build a crafting? Can we build a demolition kit? Well, I can just build a relocation kit, right? But even if I do that, I'm gonna probably just build. Maybe I will build that staircase today, because I want to put Scyther's house on the we're gonna build like a little wood cutting area on the very top up there. It'll take some time to do that, but I want to build that. And I want to move Scyther up there. We could just build him a temporary house though, and I don't have to worry. Maybe I'll just do that today. No, I never stream on Twitch. If I ever go live, it'll always be here on YouTube. And like if I do stream on Twitch, I'll tell you guys. But it's like one in a blue. You have a better chance of getting struck by lightning and getting like. You have a better chance of getting like a wet willy from a Smurf than having me stream on Twitch. You got a better chance of Daz finding his way out of a Zelda dungeon than me going live on Twitch. Just kidding. You got a better chance of... We know that's not happening. I just like YouTube, you know? YouTube is a good place to be. You got a better chance of going into Daz's Pokemon nightclub in this game and getting in for free. We know Daz to charge him to the roof for that Pokemon nightclub. He's not going to let you in for free. No way, dude. He put a lot of time into that place. He's trying to get his money back, you know? I'll put it this way. You got a better chance of going to Daz's Pokemon nightclub, getting in for free, and finding the love of your life in that nightclub. And that ain't happening. That ain't happening. Good luck. You got a better chance. I need to make more tiles. Yeah, good luck, man. Good luck. YouTube just feels like it's home for me, you know. I feel like I belong here. Boy, look at all those pipes. Wow, that's cool. Wait, guys, can water flow through pipes? There's no way it can do that, right? I have no idea if it's even possible in this game. I'll have to look into that. I mean, I guess I wouldn't be that surprised if it was possible, but You're currently extending it? Oh, so business must be popping off, Daz. I'm not that surprised though, honestly. Wow, business must be doing great, Dad. I'm really happy for you, man. You put a lot of your time into that nightclub. I'm glad to see it's paying off. If I was, like, asking for a friend, Dad, I'm not saying I would want to come to a nightclub where there's, like, Pokemon that are doing they're shaking their bum, but let's just say I'm, like, lonely on, like, a random night. Would I get in cheaper than everybody else? Would you be willing to give me a little discount if I wanted to come by one night? Let's say I'm just kind of, like, I'm in the neighborhood. Let's say I'm I'm perusing the neighborhood and I happen to stumble into your nightclub. Any chance you want to give me a deal? I'm asking for a friend, not myself. I would never want to go to your nightclub, Dad. I'm classy like that. But my friend likes nightclubs and he said he might want to come by. I don't really look at Pokemon that way, right? I'm not looking at Pokemon like they're, asking for a friend, can I get in for free to find the love of your life? Yeah, Daz, can Rack just get in there and find the love of his life, please? Asking for a friend, of course, not for him. Asking for a friend. Let's say Rack just was looking for love. Would you let him in the nightclub? Or would you say no to that face? You cannot say no to that face, Daz. You can't say no to him. Look at he wants to find the love of his life. Let him in. Don't be a jerk. The thing is, I heard that they're going to be starting to like do some just remember if like the authorities like Officer Jenny try to break in and they try to break everything up, just say you had no idea this was you thought it was just a regular nightclub. You didn't think it was anything crazy, but because I think Jenny's onto us. She's been kind of suspicious of like the activity there. Friday night is singles night? That is wild. Okay. Friday night is singles night. That's pretty funny. Dude, I don't know what it is about building in games. Whenever I start building in games like this, I just start talking about the most unhinged stuff ever. Something about like when I'm using my creative brain, I just get really goofy. I don't know why. It's always been that way with me. I'm just really open to like, I just talk about random stuff. I don't know. Just part of who I am, I guess. Oh, not Milk Tank. Oh my God. Oh my God. You did not just bring up Milk Tank in a nightclub. Oh my God. I never want to think that ever again. Every time I see Milk Tank in a Pokemon game, I look at the udders and I go, why did they have to make this thing have udders like that? Why did that thing have to have udders? Why? For the love of God, why are the udders, and they always have jiggle physics. Like the udders are always flapping around like they're just Wile E. Coyote. Oh no, they have jiggle physics. Please, anything but the jiggle physics. Anything but them. Please, anything but the jiggle physics. God damn, this is too much. This is too much for my brain. That's too much. No, I'm like really, I feel great today, man. You know, the only thing recently, you guys ever have like a period of your life when you try to get sleep? For some reason, like you always wake up at a certain time of the night. I've been waking up every night around like 4 hours into my sleep. I'll wake up for a while and I can't go back to bed. That only happens every once in a while that happens to me. And then I'll go back and I'll have a period where I sleep great for a while. And then I'll go back and I'll have a period where I can't sleep at all for a little while. My body fluctuates a lot. I have these weird periods where like I just can't get sleep. And then I'll have periods where I sleep so deep it's unbelievable. I don't know what triggers it, what causes it, but it happens to me. I don't know. Very weird. What about Lickitung? Brittany. I don't judge really. I'm not like some guy that's gonna judge you for what you like, but oh my God, the thought of that is just driving me crazy. I think you're new here, Brittany. It's nice to meet you. Well, I'm not sure if it's nice to meet you after that comment, but no, it's nice to meet you. I'm glad to have you here. You know, I'd rather like I don't think that Lickitung is really my kind of thing. I think I'll stay far away from Lickitung, and I think I'll let him do his thing. You know, whatever you want, whatever you're into, though. You know, I don't judge. I think the beautiful thing about being here and me is that as long as you're having a good time with your life and you're not hurting anybody, I'm not going to judge you. Live your life free. Live your life as a, you know, life's short. So the premium package is Lickitung. The premium package plus, you get Licky Licky. Now, not a lot of people can afford the Licky Licky premium package plus, but if you got the money and you want to spend it, I don't think it's a bad idea. But just know it's going to cost more than a Switch 2 if you want the Licky Licky premium package. A lot of you guys just bought a Switch 2, so I don't think you got a lot of extra money laying around right now. You got to save up a little bit. That is so wild, dude. That's so funny. So once you guys get some money saved up, then we'll talk. But you guys are in stream right now acting like you didn't just buy a $570 console for this game, all right? We're going to wait till the market makes more sense to have more of these, It's good to meet you, Brittany. Jerry, thanks for the super chat, man. Have a club called Machoke's Mighty Nightclub. What the hell is that? Machoke Mighty Nightclub? What the hell is that? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the super chat. Brittany, you're awesome. Brittany, you're awesome. I can't believe you asked me about Lickitung and then you became a member. That is awesome. I appreciate it a lot. What a way to join a community. I'm never going to forget that. From now on, when I see you in chat, you're going to be the Lickitung girl. I'm just kidding. You're not the... You seem very nice. I'm glad to have you. You're the licky licky. Thank you, Brittany. Man, I don't even remember, guys. What movie were we talking about last week? We're gonna watch for a member movie night this week. I forgot what we were gonna watch. I know there was a movie we were gonna watch for a movie night this week. I have no idea what it was though. I was gonna say, if you guys become a member, you can get access to the movie nights we do in my Discord. You can get access to all the member stuff that we have going on. I don't even know what movie we were gonna watch. I don't even remember. We talked about it last. It was a movie that everyone has seen here, but me apparently. I don't even know what it was though. Thank you, Brittany. I don't know for sure, Brittany, but like I feel like your PFP screams like streamer to me. Are you also a streamer, by the way? It just looks like you have like a streamer profile picture. If I'm off, you can just tell me that I'm very far away. But it is nice to meet you. Oh, Miltank's awesome. I think Miltank. No, I know. I think Miltank's actually a great Pokemon though. I do like Miltank quite a bit. But I remember playing through like the old Pokemon games, and Miltank drove me crazy. Like Whitney's Miltank was on something else. Like she was like, her milk was like actually like it was infused with something that was like acidic, and it would just melt your Pokemon away. Like she had like the most pasteurized milk I've ever seen in my life from any cow. Like her milk was pasteurized, and it made it. This is gonna be a bad pun, but it made me pulverized. She got that pulverized milk. She would just spit it at me, and my Pokemon would just faint. Then she'd use rollout to rub it in. Dude, Whitney's Miltank was nuts. As a kid, it wrecked my whole team like several times. Like back when I didn't even know how to play Pokemon, I would just spam moves, you know? Her Miltank would wreck me. It would just roll me over. Those are the days, though. I really, really, really miss. Oh, May, how we doing? I came in at the moment we talked about a Licky Licky premium package. Oh, you get the premium package. You want the premium package? You got that Licky 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 premium. So dumb. I'm just trying to help Daz with. I don't think Daz's nightclub is actually doing that well, so I'm trying to promote it when I'm streaming to help him out. The last time I was there, like it seemed like his package was really like not, or it seemed like his nightclub was kind of like all there was like a freaking Hitmonlee in the corner last time I was there, and he wasn't even spending money. He was just there for free. He was looking at freaking Miltank the whole time. Like, dude, spend some money if you're gonna spend your whole night here, man. You know, Daz is not opening a charity; he's opening a nightclub. You gotta support him, man. I think it's gonna be going under. I really think it's gonna be going under. I don't see the nightclub being around that long. So I'm trying to act like it's doing very well. But last time I saw Daz's build, I'm like, oh, Daz, we gotta work on this, dude. Daz, I love you so much, man, but we gotta make some improvements. There's like mold on the side of the wall. There's like a leak in the ceiling. He's got a bucket on the floor that's like catching the water that's draining from the roof. Oh, Daz, no wonder no one's coming in, man. They're getting water dripped on their head when they're trying to be in the nightclub. One of the poles is bent. It's like, Daz, come on, man. How is anyone supposed to get on that pole and do their thing when it's bent like that, dude? This is not good, man. This is not good, Daz. I already used all those, oh no. I might have to go 3D print more of those. I don't have any more of those poles left. That's not good. Oh boy, I need to print more of these. But I don't have, unless I have some that's in a chest, maybe we'll get lucky. We can always do it later too. I don't need to like have that all the way done. I've already got to take a pee break. I got to pee really, really bad right now. Yo, Brittany, that is wild, girl. That is absolutely wild. The premium licky package. That is, well, that's what I call a down payment, dude. Daz is the one that owns this nightclub, and I'm the one that's raking in the profits right now. I'm making money on Daz's nightclub. Thank you. Yep. I guess I'm taking it over. Daz, move away, man. I'm taking over your business, dude. Thank you, Brittany. I appreciate it so much. You're awesome. Thank you. I'll write you down. Let me put your name down. The nightclub is a little more expensive than that, though, so that's going to be a down payment. That'll get you the first 5 minutes in the room, and then if you want more time, you're going to have to, you know. That's super generous, Brittany. I'm really grateful for you. That's very generous of you. That is a great start. As this nightclub is popping off, man. Let's go. Thank you. You can imagine milk being sprayed all over the room. I can't believe Daz. Yeah, I can't believe Daz is... What a great guy. I don't do nightclubs. I don't either. Dude, one time when I turned 18, my friends dragged me to a nightclub, you know? Like, it was like, I was just like kind of a kid. I didn't really know like what it was going to be all about. I don't really like the vibes of nightclubs, you know? I don't judge people that work at nightclubs, you know? I mean, like, make your money. I don't judge you at all. But like, for me, I don't know. Like, when it comes to like being, I don't know. I care about more things than just like physical attributes, right? And nightclubs just feel like, to me personally, they just feel kind of gross. I don't really like the vibes there. I'll joke about them a lot, but I would never want to partake in one. Like, if you gave me the choice to go to a nightclub on a Friday night, I would say, hell no, I'm not going there, dude. Like, a lot of people, like, it brings a lot of shady people in there too. Like, there's a lot of people that go to nightclubs that are involved in stuff that I don't want to be a part of, you know? So I'm definitely not like the kind of guy you'd ever see at a nightclub. I don't even care if I get in for free. Like, I won't go. I'll joke about them. They're always fun to joke about, but nah, they're definitely not for me. It's good to meet you, Brittany. You seem super cool. It's really good to meet you. But the money's to make you smile. I'm just happy to have. I'm smiling just because I have great people like you in the chat today. I'm happy with that. That's way above and beyond. I'm just glad to have you here. Very, very nice of you. Yeah, I don't know. I just never had any, like, the vibes I get at nightclubs are never really great. I never really enjoy my time there. Whoa! You met me over 4 years ago. Whoa, really? I had no idea you've been around that long. Whoa, that's crazy to me. Brittany, that's insane. When did I meet you? When did I meet you? Yo, Chris, I appreciate your time so much, man. I had no idea. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Yeah, I think half the reason why I think it's so funny you're making a nightclub is because I don't think I'd ever see you at one. So it's just the fact that you having, like, that's why I think it's so funny to me when I see you building a nightclub in that game, in this game. It's like, Like, if I was to like say, like, think of people that I would never see at a nightclub, you're like high on that list. So just like seeing you build a nightclub, it just makes me laugh, dude. That's why it's so good, man. Really cracks me up. Oh, did you, Brittany? So you were around when I was playing like a lot of Legends Arceus, right? Or maybe I was playing a lot of Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Because that would have been about 2022. That's probably when I was playing a lot of Arceus. Those Arceus shiny hunts were my favorite things I've really ever... Well, this game is high on my list of like favorite things I've done here, but... Man, those were the days. We had so many good nights. Were you around when I was shiny hunting in Arceus and I got Empoleon off stream and I came to stream the next day and I was really sad to announce that I did that? That's one of my least favorite things about this channel is that I got that Empoleon off stream. That really broke my heart. If I could go back in time, I think I would have lied. I really don't lie here ever. I'm very honest about how I feel about stuff and like how I look at things, but I almost would have pretended not to get it because I think, but then I would have been hunting for way longer, you know. I don't know. I think it would have been way more fun to get that on stream. I felt really bad. I shouldn't have ever even done one check off stream for it, but I did. You do one check off stream and I get it when I'm not even live. That just absolutely made me sad. But I'm still glad that I got it, but I try really hard to be honest about stuff in my life, but that's one thing I probably would have been happy lying about. Like a little white lie sometimes I guess could be okay. You know, I would have just pretend like I didn't see it and I would have went back to hunting it the next day and we would have got it on stream, but I don't know. Maybe it's just better to be honest. It's probably better to be honest. Yo, Brittany, that is awesome. That is freaking awesome. I appreciate the support so much. I'm really glad to have you back. Have you been lurking around like a decent amount since then? I'm really glad to have you back. That means way more than you'd know. There's a lot of people that have like, you know, that always come in and out of my channel that have been around for a while, but I just really like when people end up coming back. I just like to see people that I know and like familiar faces. I'm grateful for you. I'm really grateful for you. So lots and lots and lots of love. Yeah, I know it's better to be honest, but like there were people that were here every night, Sarah, for like 7 hours of me hunting this thing, and they were always cheering me on, right? And then when I got it, they weren't even able to see me get it, right? That's the problem. That's what made me feel bad. Imagine spending 3 months of your life watching a guy get a shiny Pokemon that you want to see him get, and then he streams it every day for 7 hours, and you're into watching him, like you're invested in my hunt. And then you don't even get to see the payoff. I feel like I wasted people's time. That's what made me feel bad about that. I don't want to waste people's time here, and I feel like I wasted their time. Made me feel really bad when that happened. I still feel bad to this day about it, actually, even though I should let it go. I know people know that I didn't do it on purpose, but I just found it by accident when I wasn't even streaming. So I do feel bad about it. So there's part of me that wishes I would have been. Oh my god, thank you for the 5, Brittany. What are we doing? Oh, yeah. I didn't even know. I thought the first one... You know what's weird, Brittany? These glasses make both those super chats look like the same color to me. Well, they are, aren't they? Never mind, they are. No, they're not. Yeah, they are. Yeah, no, they're not. Yeah, no, they're not. Oh my god, dude, these glasses distort my color so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't even tell what these glasses make everything look different. I'll wear these out for the whole stream, and then I'll take them off. I'm like, oh my god, look at all the colors. They make everything look orange and pink. Thank you. Mini Fox, thank you for 47 months of being a member. It's almost 4 years, girl. Thank you. I can't even tell, dude. That was like me being genuine there. I can't even tell. When I take them off, my eyes take a while to adjust to like see colors that I wasn't looking at. Like when I take these off, they look like they're the exact same color. Jesus, man, I'm gonna get like blue light glasses and induced color blindness from wearing these. Oh, thank you. I'm so grateful for you, Brittany. It feels so good as a streamer when you see people come back to your channel if they've been gone for a while. It's the best feeling, dude. It makes me very happy to see people return and spend more time here. And thank you. Really, really grateful for you. To meet your goal. Brittany, do you still do shiny hunts? I have, on the treadmill every day, I've been doing like 50 resets for Bulbasaur and Leaf Green. So, I think now I'm probably at like 600 resets or something like that. And I'm not sure if we'll ever get it soon, but I'm waiting for it. Guys, we're gonna go back to that Pikachu Island, I think. I wanna go back there. We're gonna go smash for more Pokemetal so I can duplicate some more of these. That might be the best idea right now. So I wanna get some more of those posts. And we could get more Pokemetal for later tonight anyways, because I'm gonna need more. And we can end up like smelting it and stuff. That might be a good idea. Yo, Frosty, what's up, man? Frosty, how we doing, dude? Frosty, yeah, if I ever raid you, man, I never want you to feel like, I know you're always grateful for my raids. Never feel like if I raid over there, man, and I never want you to feel like I don't, like, I know you appreciate every raid that I send you. So I always know that. I never got to worry about ever saying thank you. That's any stream. If I ever raid anybody on YouTube, I don't ever expect anything. I just want to enjoy your stream while I'm there. Never feel like you gotta like roll the red carpet out for me and like make me feel super welcome. I'm just glad to raid you and support you. I never need like any like recognition or any links. I'm just glad to be there, and I'm glad. Like I've raided people before on YouTube, and sometimes like they'll be in the middle of like playing something like where it's like really story focused, and then like they don't say thank you for the raid or whatever, or like they'll say thank you but they won't really acknowledge the raiders. I don't think you ever have to do that. I think if you're a streamer, you should say thank you probably for the raid, but that's all you gotta ever do. If you say thanks for raiding, that's all I never even expect that. But I mean, it's nice to hear that, but I don't ever expect that. I can tell if people are grateful for a raid, you know, and that will make me, as long as, you know, as long as like the vibes are good, that's all I need. That's all I really ever want when I raid somebody. I don't ever expect people to be like I don't need any gassing up or anything like that. I just want a place to chill, you know. Is there Pokemetal? I don't know if there's Pokemetal in these ones. I think only the Clefairy ones have Pokemetal, right? Like, I've had people raid over to this channel before and talk crap about me if I don't, like, give them the red carpet treatment, right? Yeah, you can get Pokemetal here. Like I've had people absolutely talk crap about me, and I would never say who it is, but I've had them, like, then post on their socials that I didn't actually, like, greet them or drop their link or whatever it is. I just want to... You're raiding for the wrong reasons, dude. It's just nice to raid someone after you're done streaming, right? I never expect anybody to roll out any carpet for me or make me feel like I just want to chill. That's all I want to do. I want you to be comfortable, and I want you to just do your stream, and I want you to enjoy yourself, and I want you to just relax. I don't ever expect anything like that. Because there's times here where I got raided and I'm like playing a game that's like got a lot of story focused stuff, right? And I not have shinies right now. But there's talks that they're going to be having updates where they could include them later on. I really wish that there were shinies though. That's not a dumb question at all. That's a very good question. It's not dumb at all. Yeah, like I think I agree, Looney. A good code of conduct is just understanding that streamers are busy and sometimes they're not going to acknowledge your raid, and you shouldn't ever take that personally. I do try my best to acknowledge raids and say thank you and at least ask how their stream was, and I do most of the time, and I do drop links where I can, you know, and I think that's all you can really ever expect someone to do, you know. But I don't. No one's gonna apologize to me if you raid me and like or if I raid you and like you don't like roll the red carpet out for me. I never need that treatment. A lot of times after I stream, I'm just looking to rest for a little bit. I want to have a place that I can chill, you know. It like my favorite thing is watching a stream after I'm done streaming. It feels so good. It feels so good to watch somebody else stream after I'm done streaming. I just love to like eat food and like just like see what they're doing and see what they're up to. There's nothing better for me. That's like for me. It's like my favorite thing. It's weird because like by the time I'm done streaming, I'm ready to like isolate. Like I want to be like, because I'm an introvert, right? I need time to like recharge my batteries. And while I'm recharging my batteries, I love watching people when they're streaming. It's like so fun. So after like 7-8 hours of being live, I'm ready to like just like shut my brain off for a while and just watch. So any streamer that's around here, as long as I see you're having a good time on what you're doing, never ever feel like I don't feel appreciated. I wouldn't raid you unless I thought you were a good person and you at least would appreciate the raid a little bit. And there's my tangent. But yeah, like I was hoping, Brittany, there would be shinies in this game. I was hoping there would be. I think there's a chance they'll add him though. I'm trying to get Pokemetal, Frosty. I want to get some Pokemetal for one of my builds. I'm gonna be 3D printing stuff today, so I'm just grabbing some while I'm here. Then we're gonna smelt it. Then we're gonna dupe it. I don't know, Frosty. You know, okay, the other night, Frosty, I was up north with some of my friends for the night, and me and my other friend, she was awake. We were the last ones that were awake, and we were just talking about stuff. And I ended up starting a ROM of Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and I've used some cheat codes to hack in a Leafeon. I still think Heart Gold, Soul Silver is my favorite Pokemon game. This is probably top 3. Gotta be top 3, but I'm not sure if it's my favorite. I gotta beat the story first. Like, dude, Heart Gold, Soul Silver is like untouchable in my opinion. Like, those games are amazing, like nostalgic. And then you have games like Explorers of Sky from Mystery Dungeon that I think are also really good. So I think if I was to make a Mount Rushmore of Pokemon games right now, it would be this game, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Explorers of Sky, Mystery Dungeon, and then probably Legends Arceus would be my top 4 if I was to make a top 4. I think those are my favorite games I've ever. And then it's so hard not putting Platinum up there though. I love Pokemon Platinum too. I almost feel wrong not having Platinum in that list. And then Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon are almost up there, but they don't quite make the cut. And then like XD Gale of Darkness, that game is great, but I don't think that's in my top either. It's close to that's like top 10 for sure, but like maybe not top 4 or 5. But like when I beat this game's story, and depending how long I play, I'm gonna be playing this game for a long time. So there's a chance that it'll be like, you know, there's a chance that it'll be number 1. I think if they fix the inventory system a little bit, that's the one thing that bothers me about this game. The inventory is a little bit crazy. I think they gotta work on that a little bit. That's the only thing that really bothers me though. Like the inventory is a little bit rough. I think this game would be a 10 out of 10 for me if the inventory was better, and then some of the quests, like Frosty, yesterday when I was in the Bleak Beach, I was talking to Professor Tangrowth, and I already did all the stuff that he needed me to do for the quests, and he was like, Nick, if you take those power poles and you connect them to the windmill, we might be able to produce more electricity. Meanwhile, he's looking at the power poles I already hooked up. Like, how can you not see that? Like, the game should acknowledge I already have the hooked up and have different dialogue for that. I don't know. That was kind of infuriating to me. Nick, if you just do all these things you already just did, then maybe we can have power. Oh, you already did them. Well, now that I've acknowledged them with my text, then they're going to start working. So the power poles have to wait for you to acknowledge them with your text. Continue the story. Like, I don't know. I think that's really dumb. Like, what should happen is, like, if you do that task before he asks you to do it, it should trigger him to walk over and be like, wow, Nick, you figured that out without me even telling you or something. Like, wow, Nick, you did this without me even giving you advice. That's very smart of you. Like, that would be cool. And that's very nitpicky. Like, that shows how good this game is if I'm going to nitpick something like that, you know? I think the better the game, the more I nitpick. So that tells you how much I love this game. At least I'm not nitpicking, like, the graphics or how it runs or... Like, I'm looking for stuff to not like at this point. Which is good. So that means the game is great. I wish that was all I had to nitpick for other Pokemon games that came out recently. Like, if that was my only nitpick for, like, Scarlet and Violet, dude, that game would be, like, one of my favorites of all time. So I'm grateful that's all I'm nitpicking. The game is amazing. But yeah, that kind of... I gotta take a pee break, kind of. Brittany, my favorite Pokemon. I have a hard time answering this. I'll give you my top 5. Sirfetch'd, Ampharos, Mamoswine, Leafeon, Lapras, and then Flygon's number 6. That's my top 6. I think that would be my party that I would have. And you know what sucks, though? Heracross isn't up there, and I love Heracross. Man, that sucks. I like Slitherwing, too. Slitherwing is really great from the new Pokemon games, and so is Grafaiai, too. I love Grafaiai so much. I never talk about him enough, but I love him. I like Ponyta. Ponyta is not my favorite. But, I mean, I like a lot of the Gen 1 Pokemon. Galarian Ponyta. Now we can't be friends. No, Brittany, you seem really cool. You seem really cool and nice. No, my heart is broken. You seem so nice. Clobbopus. Clobbopus is actually a great Pokemon, too. Graflox is pretty cool. I feel like Gen 7 or Gen 8 has a lot of good fighting types. Maybe it's just those two. Maybe it's just Clobbopus and Sirfetch'd. Maybe that's all I can. No, they have like Urshifu though too. Urshifu is awesome. Or Urshifu, I mean. The other day I was talking about, I think Alola has the best ghost types. Decidueye, Dhelmise, Mimikyu, Alolan Marowak. How do you beat all those ghost types? Some of those are like just absolutely great, like top tier. Like those 4 by themselves are so great. Like it's hard to compete with those 4. Dude, I love mining for Pokemetal. It's like, I don't even know how it's so fun, but whenever I find a big chunk of it like this, it makes my brain. We'll just grab this and we'll head home. That should be enough for the whole stream today. For what I want to make sure I have enough if I want to, like, we're going to build a farm tonight, and I want to make sure I have enough just if I got to, like, duplicate something quick. Well, I keep saying we're going to build a farm, but I might win you over if I like tacos. What if I told you I had tacos from my favorite taco place today? And they're one of my favorite foods of all time. Tacos are amazing, especially with tortilla chips and salsa and with guacamole. Dude, that's my... I don't think there's a better food than that. Like, if I could pick my favorite meal, it would be hard shell tacos with the works, and then a bunch of homemade fresh tortilla chips with salsa, guac, and queso. And that's my favorite meal. I don't think there's anything better than that for me. Maybe a quesadilla, but that's still like in the same. Like, that's kind of like very similar to a taco too. So I guess I can find some common ground there with you. Mexican food is the best. Like, there's just very few things I like more than Mexican food. Very few things. I like Mexican food more than I like Jerry in my chat right now. Like, and I like Jerry, kind of. I'm just kidding. I love Jerry. But dude, if Jerry was hanging off the side of a mountain, but also there was a plate of like fresh tacos, I would have a hard time choosing what I was gonna save. If they were both dangling off the side of a cliff, I don't know what I'd pick. Like, I know Jerry would be screaming for help. He'd be like, "Nick, please help me. I'll make you tacos." I don't know, Jerry, but I don't. But if I pick the tacos right now, you don't have to make me them. I'll just have them. This is a hard question. Nick, please save me, dude. Yo, Scales, how we doing? You did? Lindsay, you didn't send me any. You didn't give me any tacos. Lindsay, that sounds awesome. I love carnitas. I love carnitas. That's a very, I've learned that's a very common dish over there in California. Like carnitas, and like people make that a lot. Carnitas. Can't believe you didn't make me any, Lindsay. I can't believe that. You make me sad. All right, I'm gonna get out of this cave now. We mined a lot of this stuff. Do. You make me a taco buffet. That sounds awesome. I'd like that. I love me some carne asada. Carnitas. Get a side of radish and fresh jalapenos. Ooh. I think radishes are actually pretty good. I was gonna say for a minute I don't like them, but I think I do. I think I do like radishes. Damn, Brent, you gotta teach me I need some of the cheat codes. Well, we'll just head back now. I think I have enough stone and stuff. I just needed more Pokemetal. Then we're gonna smelt it. Then I'm gonna time skip. I should go. I haven't taken a pee break yet. That's all crazy today's been. I love you all for hanging out. Everyone here, you're awesome. Like, seriously great for your time here today. I'm going to get some more coffee. Oh, really? Well, Samus, that could be an update for your Switch. Because I had a Switch update yesterday. I can check if there's an update right now, though. I'm going to get some more coffee, guys. I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. My browser crashed. That's wild. Let me refresh this thing. Dude, why does my it's so weird that my browser rarely crashes when I'm here, but the second that I don't, like, I leave my stream, it always crashes. Yo, hello, Aurelius, how you doing, buddy? Is Lisa here, guys? Oh my god, why is Lisa always on live chat? Every time that I come to my stream, Lisa's always here on live chat. I can't even see her. Bothers me. YouTube just like wants to like hide her. Probably because she has the word poops in her name. I get it. She got freaking poop in her name. So YouTube is like, yeah, that's gotta be. That's good. There's no way. That's not a. I'm super being chat. Super behind. I want to eat Raising Cane's cheesecake and all the delicious Poke in Hawaii. Poke? You want to eat the Hawaii Pokemon? Lisa, you animal. You're going to eat Hawaiian Pokemon. Why would you do that? Are you behind in the game, you mean? Or you're behind in real life? What are you behind in? What are you behind in? I want to have Magmar start to smelt this, and I'm going to see if I come back tomorrow. I'm going to test this, okay? Got me bricks. If I talk to Magmortar here, and I have him follow me, right? And we go all the way over to the furnaces here. And if they're just smelting one of these furnaces, if I time skip, will they all be smelted? If not, it's okay. I know tomorrow when I come back, they'll be all smelted, which I'm just going to abuse this today. I'm just going to abuse. I want to get all this made, so. Kind of cheating, but it's okay. I don't know, Bala. Is it something that's going to, is it like a new ability? Like, I want to know, but I also don't. It's hard to know this stuff. Like, part of me doesn't want to know. The thing that makes me torn on this game is, like, I know that if I made more progress, there would be more abilities that would probably be really helpful, and like with me decorating, but like, I feel like I just don't really, I just want to take it slow. But I'm sure there probably are a lot of things I could be. Wow, we have 25 rare Pokemetal. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think I know what it might be too. I got it spoiled for me, I think. If it's Magnemite, I know about that. And I want to get it. Yeah, I'm not going to probably like, I'm probably going to take my time, you know. I think I'm going to do like one, like I'm going to probably have this place be only like hand built, you know. And then I think I might unlock Magnemite later. But I do know Magnemite's in the game and he's helpful. I wish I didn't know about that. But I do know he's in the game. I wish he wasn't. You had an update? Okay, we're gonna close the game then, guys. Everyone's getting updates right now. What? I'm gonna go update my game too. Hey Cheddar, you're welcome back anytime. But yeah, there's a lot of abilities you get later on that I know are great, but I just like that I'm taking my time too, you know? Because I think we're probably going to build this place only by hand with no Magnemite help, and then maybe maybe we'll use like Magnemite for like Vermilion City. That might be what I do. There's just pros and cons to it, you know? And I definitely think it could be helpful. Wow, there's an update. Version 1.0.1. Probably just bug fixes, right? Oh, snap. Doo-doo. Yes, I'm very excited for Winds and Waves. I'm very, very excited for that game. I'm looking forward to... I'm honestly really happy, though, that they're pushing it out further. Because I'm not in a rush to play it. I'd rather they just really take time and cook and develop a fantastic Pokemon game that's going to be fun for a long time than just rush out a game and like just have it out for like their 3-year. Whatever it comes out, we'll stream it here. We'll do some shiny hunts. We'll play it a lot. But I'm not really in a rush for that game to be here. Because I want to play Pokopia for a long time, and I want to get like I want to make the most of this game. And yeah, I think I did 2-bar. I knew Magnemite was going to be a Pokemon that was going to be in the game, but are there patch notes right now? Wow, they had Spinrax type listed wrong in the Pokedex. It seems like it's just a lot of bug fixes for like certain quests that wouldn't trigger, or like sometimes you can get like soft locked out of a quest. Like during the request Rock Smash Your Way to Treasure and Withered Wasteland, if the player places other blocks over the cracked blocks, it becomes difficult to understand how to progress the request. So it's just kind of like really like small, like little patches for certain like quests, I guess. Which is still cool they're doing that though. I'm not mad about that at all. I think my goal is to have this game stories done by like, I don't know. I might put it off for a while. I don't know how long I'm going to take to beat this game story. I mean, not everybody is, Lisa. I'm still very behind on the story. Doo-doo. And a lot of people haven't even started playing the game yet, you know? So for those people that like, you know, they haven't even started playing yet, those are really helpful. They got to do more updates like that to make like, some of those quests got to be easier to figure out. I think that they got to work on that, I think. Yeah, I think a lot of people like, I think there's like a sizable amount of people that'll start this game this summer, I think, that haven't even started playing it yet. Dude, imagine in the next direct though. You guys, hear me out here. Hear me out here. Hear me out here. Yeah, I try to really like. I want to like savor this game so much, you know. And it's hard for me to like want to make more progress because when it's over, I'll be like, wow, I can never play it again, you know. Here's my prediction. Okay. Next Nintendo Direct, they're going to announce an update for this game for June, and they're going to be adding a new biome for Cerulean City that's going to be underwater. And then they're going to have a new update around Halloween where they add Lavender Town. And they're going to have a lot of spooky items to decorate with, and a lot of scary Pokemon. Like they're going to have like a lot more ghost types. And then around early next year, they'll have another update where they'll have like, I don't know, maybe like a winter biome or something. And then they'll have one more last update, maybe around like next April or something. That's my prediction. I don't know if that's going to happen. I'm looking at some of the leaks that have came out and I'm trying to analyze it and predict the best the way I can. But I think the best way to keep this game alive and to keep people wanting to buy it and play it is just to keep adding more areas to it. And just keep adding more Pokemon to it too. That's the best way they could do it. And I think that if they keep doing that, this game will be played for a long time by a lot of people. And that's my prediction. And I want a Cerulean, like it just makes sense. Like, okay, so in the leak, there was a few areas that they wanted to add. Cerulean City's the first one. And it would reason to believe you would release a DLC based on like water and like, you know, aquatic things in the summertime. Because like people will go, that's like a very common summer thing to do. And then the next one would be Lavender Town. And when would you release that? Around Halloween. That makes sense. So I think that might be the roadmap. And I think that would keep this game so like, this game's been in development for a while, so a lot of this stuff's probably already been like worked on for a long time, you know, like they already have a lot of this developed. They're just waiting to slow drip it out to us, is my thought. I hope so, at least. There's 5 areas and there's like 300 and some Pokemon in the game. So if they do an update every 3 months, add 50 Pokemon in a new area, that would be awesome. I would be so happy with that. That would really. Where is my? I have. Must have put some stuff away before I went to that place, didn't I? Yeah, right now we have a total of 300 odd Pokemon, and then there's 5 areas total, I think. But I don't know if those 5 areas include Pallet Town. I don't know if those areas include Pallet Town. They might not. Where'd I put those other blocks at? I know I had more. Here's some. Here's some. I know I had more. I'm positive I had more. Where did I throw them? I must have put them in some stupid place. It might be in the chest by my... Dude, if we don't stream tomorrow night, which I'm not sure I'll be live, I'm going to take some time, like for a couple hours at least, and organize these stupid chests. These chests have... Okay, they're all here, I think. Yep. Thank you. That's where I put them all. I'm gonna organize the heck out of this game tomorrow night if I don't go live. It's gonna be we're gonna make it all look pretty. All of everything I need in my chests. If I could drop more likes, I would. Nick deserves all the likes. Well, if you really liked me, you would drop more likes than 1, Abigail. You're gonna spend so much time here and only drop 1 like. What the heck? Girl, what the heck? You can do better than that. You're gonna spend your whole freaking night here, drop 1 like on my stream. That is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. Like, how dare you not have a twin sister? Abigail, you don't have a twin sister? You can't call your neighbor and tell him to drop a like too? Like, you can do better than that. You can't go to your local supermarket and go in there and start screaming, drop a like on his stream, he's live right now, drop a like on his stream. Like, if you really cared, you would do that, you know, you'd be doing that a lot, but I don't see that from you. You're ashamed? That's a good start, at least we're ashamed. That's a good place to be. Because when you're ashamed, then you start to make change. I just made that up. I forgot my stairs. Ooh. When you're ashamed, then you start to make change. Speaking of Nick, write that down. Oh, Brittany. I watched some TikTok streams, and it's crazy that it lets you spam the like button on TikTok streams. I thought about going live on TikTok sometime to try it. But I don't know. TikTok's the wild, wild west. Do 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 do. We already need more stone, man. I can't believe we're already out of stone almost. Wow. I'm going to 3D print more of them so they're going to get more stone. It'd be a waste though. Yeah, and like my TikToks have been doing pretty good when I post them, so I feel like my streams over there would probably do well, but I don't know. I don't really feel like a super big need to stream over there. I could though. Even like once a week would be good, I think, if I did a stream over there, you know. I probably should try it. then again, then I don't. Then maybe I don't. I'll try it. I'm like torn. I'm torn. Not a bad mindset though. Yeah, I could multi-stream too. I could. I just don't like having two chats, you know? Sometimes I'll be in a stream and they'll be talking to like 4 chats at one time. It's nice to be able to see what people, like if I'm a streamer, I guess, or if I'm watching a stream. I like seeing what messages the chatter, like the streamers are replying to though, you know? For me, it's really, really helpful. So like when they have like 4 chats open and they're talking to like a million different, it's almost like I'm like, I feel isolated from like, I don't know. I don't know if I like that. It's so nice to only have one chat here, you know? I would, if I did stream on TikTok, I'd just do it sometimes, and I would probably promote my YouTube a lot. I would say, hey, I'm only streaming here because I feel like I should try to promote my YouTube more here. If you want to come follow, like, if you want to come watch my streams any other time, go over there. You're never gonna see me here very often ever, so don't get used to it. Yeah, it'd be fun to see. I mean, I could try it though. There's no harm in trying it, right? No harm in trying that stuff. It's probably better that I do it. Like, I'm probably dumb for not doing it, but I think you're right, Brittany. I agree with you. It'd be fun just to stream over there like once in a while. Even if I did like Wednesday night TikTok streams, right? Like I go live there on Wednesdays and I stream on Wednesdays, and then so like Monday, Tuesdays are here. I don't even know if I want to do that. I like my YouTube channel a lot, you know. I have a lot of great people that support me here, and there's a lot of great people here, and I don't know. For me, it's not all about chasing success. I gotta enjoy what I'm doing too, you know. And if I streamed on TikTok, I feel like I would not enjoy it as much. I don't ever mean that I'm dumb. I'm not trying to ever call myself dumb. I just say it's just like what I just say. I don't actually think I'm dumb. It's more or less just the way that I... Well, am I out of those tiles already? No, I have 20... we need more stone, guys. We may have to go back to that, I shouldn't call myself dumb, though. I really shouldn't do that. I can have dumb moments. I can have very stupid, dumb moments. That's what I'll say. But I don't think I'm dumb. But I mean, everybody has dumb moments, right? All of us have stupid moments. It's okay to be dumb sometimes. It's okay to be stupid. Just as long as you don't stay stupid. It's okay sometimes to be dumb. Oh, did we just? Because I'm gonna make a new like goal for me. Would you guys want to make a new like goal for me today, if anybody has a minute? That would be helpful. Do. Yo, Damie, thank you for 57 months. See, like, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know. I could stream on TikTok and I could go over there and try my hand at that. But I just have a lot of great people that hang out here, you know. I like this channel a lot. I feel comfortable streaming here. And maybe it's good to like break out of your comfort zone sometimes. But like these streams have been doing good. We've been constantly growing. That's why, for me, it's not all about that, you know. Like I could stream on any platform. Like there's a reason why I like to stream here. Yo, Ruin, thank you for 16 months of membership. Holy crap, 16 months is crazy. Yeah, I'm a silly goose. If you guys want to make a like goal for me today, by the way, if you guys have a minute, you want to make a like goal for me, that'd be cool. Yo, Sarah, how we doing? Sarah, what's good, girl? How we doing, Sarah? Thanks, Ruin. Yeah, man, I think I like my consistency, man. I think I like my stream schedule because it helps. It really, like, going live when I do really helps me, like, just helps me. It makes all my days feel more balanced, you know. I center my life around when I go live, and it makes the rest of my day feel so organized. That's why I love this stream schedule. Like, I don't know. I like going live at the same time every day and being live at the same time every day. It just helps my brain. It makes me very happy to do that. Like, I don't think I could ever be a streamer that streamed like different times throughout the week. You know, like on Monday I go live at 11 in the morning, and then on Wednesday I go live at 6:30 p.m. Which is probably good for some people though. Like, I think it's good to like hit different audiences, but I like being live at the same time every day. Hey Jess, are you doing good? It's really good to see you, Jess. I'm actually very happy to see you today. Well, I'm glad to see you every day, but I'm very happy to see you today. I hope you're doing okay. Relic. Thank you, Ruin. I'm really, really grateful for you. I'm really grateful for you. Oh my god. Oh my god, microwave. I'm not penning that. Oh my god. Why? Only because I want to make it very clear. Only because that was such a big topic today. Only because of that. Only because of that. If we didn't talk about that a lot throughout the night, I never would have pinned that. But it was a big topic today, so I feel like it's okay to pin that today. Ooh, heavy iron. We'll have to figure out what kind of Pokemon spawns with that thing. I have all those items too. Maybe we'll spawn a new Pokemon today. If you made that same light goal tomorrow, microwave, there's not a chance. There's not a snowball chance in volcanic hell that I would pin that for you. You have a better chance of Mr. Krabs giving you $3 than me pinning that light goal tomorrow. So don't even think about it, okay? Don't even think about it. Tomorrow. Nope. Thank you, though. I appreciate it a lot. You have a better chance of Daz letting you in the nightclub for free, seeing Mr. Krabs in there, him giving you $3, and then finding the love of your life, who's like a Pokemon stripper. Okay, you have a better chance of all that happening. So tomorrow, one more time, tomorrow, make it... make it more channel friendly. People are gonna come in here today and be like, why the heck is this guy so weird? Why is he having that as a light goal today? What is he doing? What is wrong with him? I'm not spending time into this guy's channel. Heck no. I want that twine too. I should have put stuff away. I plan to come here for one thing, and I'm picking up everything now. No, dude, I think that's normal, Damien. I think you just like whatever you like, buddy. Dude, if you whatever you're into, man, I think you should never be ashamed of what you like in life. If you're not hurting anybody else, no one should ever shame you for liking what you like. I stand by that. Just be happy, man. No one should ever judge you for what you like in life, or who you like, or what you. If you're into Machokes, I guess that's a little bit weird. I will say, maybe be into. I don't think that Pokemon and people should be together. That might be one. Maybe I'm like old-fashioned, but in that sense. But when it comes to people, I think you should, whatever you like, you should like. How did I just fall through the floor? What the hell? Why is there a hole in the? What the heck, dude? That's so crazy. No way. Absolutely no way. Yeah, I'm not sure if people in Pokemon would make good partners though. Like, you can battle with them, but maybe not as like lovers. I don't think. That's why I think Daz's nightclub is an abomination. That guy should not be opening that. Dude's making money. Like, do we even know if Pokemon are sentient beings? Like, do they know about like what it entails to be at a club like that and like be dancing? And I have another question. How are the Pokemon strippers when they don't have any clothes on in the first place? Like, what are they stripping off? How can you have a Pokemon stripper like that? Stripping involves taking your clothes off. Pokemon are naked. How are they stripping? These are the questions I need answered, man. I gotta ask. I'm gonna have to ask Naz some questions today. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, Brittany, what the heck? Girl, that's so sweet of you. Brittany, holy crap, that's so nice of you. You didn't have to do that. Brittany, you're so awesome. You're literally top tier. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Angel, Cyborg, Doko, Infernus? Anita? Oh no, guys, here comes a joke. Is that Anita Amanda Hug and Kiss? I gotta stop. Like, those jokes aren't even funny. Like I don't think anybody finds the Amanda Hug and Kiss jokes funny but me, but I'll make them anytime I get a chance to. Thank you. Why do I don't even think anyone here likes those jokes, but every time I get a chance to make it, I'll make it, dude. I might be the only one that finds that funny. Every time people come to my stream, every time I see Amanda here, I'm like, hey, what's up, Amanda? Hug and kiss? There's a couple of jokes I will always make, even if no one likes them but me. I don't know, those jokes are just they crack me up. Anita? Anita Amanda Hug and Kiss? Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, Brittany. You're super awesome. You did not have to do that. Girl, you my appendix. I don't know what you do for work, but I want to take you out. Girl, you oh my, no, I'm glad I didn't say that one. Oh my god, guys. I almost got canceled. I almost got canceled. I guess I could probably say it. Hey, Brittany, I just know that I appreciate you a lot. Thank you for spending so much time here today. I really appreciate you. Girl, you, Oh, my bag is full. Okay. I gotta drop this then. What am I gonna put down here? I'm gonna drop this. I need more of these healthy hedges anyways. Girl, are you a, Girl, are you a... I gotta think about it. It's not... This isn't even that bad, but I don't know. Doo-doo-doo. Girl, are you a Paul Dayan Whooper? Because I love the way you suck and blow that swamp water. I'm gonna write that one down. That's gotta work on somebody. Put that one on the docket. I think that actually might work on a Pokemon fan, though. Dude, if I'm at Pokemon Worlds next year, let's say I find a girl and we're like, I want to ask her out while I'm at Worlds, and I'm like, wow, that girl's really pretty. Let me go ask her out, and I drop that line on her. I would get kicked right in the balls. Ari, I don't know if Ari's been here because I don't think she wants spoilers. I haven't seen Ari in a little bit, but I'm pretty sure she lurks here a lot though. It wouldn't surprise me if she's been here every day. I think she's watching very passively, so she doesn't have spoilers for this game, which I understand. This is a game I wouldn't want spoilers for either. Girl, are you my appendix? I don't know what you do for work, but I want to take you out. That's my favorite pickup line. I've never used that on a girl, though, so. But if I ever meet a lady that's not, I don't know them IRL, because I told all my female friends that joke that like, I didn't say that to them with the intention of using it on them, because I'm the kind of guy where like I don't really, if I have a female friend, I don't ever really want to, I don't want to mess that up. I have a lot of female friends that I feel like if I ever dated them, there was one of my friends that we almost started dating, but I was like, I think we're just great friends. I don't want to ruin that, right? I really have a hard time dating people that I consider friends, because I just don't want to like ruin our friendship. And it would make me sad if it ever happened, you know? So there's some people in my life that but there's one girl that I'm friends with where I feel like, yeah, I think if we ever dated, we could probably get along really well, but I don't know. I always just think about that. And to me, it's almost not worth it. Because I've known them for a long time, like a long, long time. I only make 7. That's not going to be enough. No, I use it on women. No, I don't use it on men. No, I've never used it on a woman ever, or a man. I just have it in my back pocket for when I need like an emergency pickup line. And if I ever meet a girl that I like, I whip that one out. Boom. And then instantly will fall in love. Live happily ever after. I think the next girl I'm waiting for, I'm looking for a girl that just really likes. She gotta be really, really into Shuckle for me to be, you know, to really be with her. She gotta be a Shuckle fan. If a girl doesn't like Shuckle, I don't think we're gonna work out. But how do you not like that little cute turtle thing? That's important to me. So that's what I'm looking for in a woman. I'm gonna make a dating profile tomorrow. Looking for a woman that likes Shuckle as much as I do. Inquiries here. Hey, Quick, I really appreciate you so much. Thank you for hanging out tonight. It means a lot. I really, really appreciate it. Girl, are you a... Girl, are you my right index finger? Girl, are you my right index finger? Because Jared wants me to use that sucker to drop a like. And I like you. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I can't even take it. That might work. That might work. Girl, are you Professor Tangrowth? Because he might not be able to see all the progress I'm making, but I see a future with you. Girl, are you Professor Tangrowth? Because if you think I'm attractive, you must be blind as hell. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. I'm gonna die, dude. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Holy crap, man. You gotta stop. It's time to stop. It's time to stop. We've reached the limit. We've reached the point of no return. Yeah, I think that Barb, that game was crazy. I'm happy I didn't play that game here. I like to be like, I think that would have been too crazy for my channel. I don't want to date my side table that has an object in it that's really used for. Are you a shiny Pokemon? Because I've been hunting for hours and I still can't believe you're real, or that I have a chance. Girl, are you a shiny Pokemon? Because I've reset my Tinder 8,196 times and I still haven't found a match. Can I follow you home because I've always been told to follow my dreams? Microwave. That is so creepy. Dude, if I used that on a girl and she tased me, I honestly wouldn't blame her. Wait, you're asking for that? That's some creepy dialogue there, girl. I think that is not cool. I think that's too far. Yeah, I don't think I would never do this, but yeah, I think if you follow a girl home, I think that she has every right to tase you. That's just what I believe. Girl, are you, Girl, is that a taser? Because you're pointing that sucker right at me right now. That's not even a pickup line. That's just me acknowledging what's happening. I have 52 of these left. That's not that much. Do. Girl, are you Coyote and Roadrunner? Because beep beep. Meep meep. I love Coyote and Roadrunner. I love that. I love that cartoon so much. That's one of my favorites as a kid. Meep meep. This is gonna look so good. Okay, so up here is where we're gonna have. This is gonna be like the start of my. I think we're gonna cut a lot of this down, but I want to have rows and rows and rows of every kind of. First time on the stream in a while. Why do you not do Pokemon anymore? I just like doing variety, man. I just play what I want, you know. I just play whatever games make me happy. And for a while, Pokemon wasn't the game I was having fun with. So I'm not gonna stream something I'm not enjoying, right? I just want to play games. Like, I'll always play games that I'm having a good time with here, but I don't just play games just like, I'm not just a Pokemon channel, right? And I want to make that very clear to everybody. Like, if there's a good Pokemon game out, I'm going to prioritize it, but I want to play what I want to play, you know? Like, Pokemon games haven't really been, like, very fun lately. Like, I haven't enjoyed them a lot. So I've been in my variety era, and I've really enjoyed it a lot. I just want to play what makes me happy. So I'll never play games here that I'm not having a good time with. So, like, we'll go back to more variety games eventually, but and if you guys don't like variety, it's fine too. Like, but I'm always gonna play stuff I like. That's just been how it's always been. I've always done more variety here, though. I've never been strictly a Pokemon channel, but I do a lot of Pokemon content here. This game's been really good though. This game has been incredible, so that's why I'm playing this today. I just think if I just do too much Pokemon and the games aren't good, I will never really, you know, I won't enjoy it. So I'm only gonna play things here that I like. And you know, I guess the thing is, like, if I think it's been cool because I've been able to get more people into games that maybe they never would have even tried to check out before. You know. When we got some good Pokemon games, dude, I'll be the first one to play it. Yo, Brittany, thank you for 2 months. Are you experienced? Because I'm trying to grow with you. Ooh. Girl, are you a Lepaberry? Because... Thank you, Brittany. Thank you for 2 months. I really appreciate it a lot. Brittany, did you get... I think a while back, did you get gifted... No, you became a member today. No, I'm so sorry. I was going to see... I thought maybe you got gifted a membership. You literally became a member on my stream today. I'm dumb. Thank you. Damn, Brittany, are you, oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. What is the berry that maxes out beauty? I was gonna say, oh, I can't. Oh, not beauty. What's the berry that raises happiness? I mean, not beauty. What's the happiness one? I was gonna say, are you this berry that raises happiness? Because, or I guess Soothbell works. Are you a Soothbell? Because you're gonna make me evolve from happiness. Thank you. I appreciate you. I really appreciate you. Isn't there a berry that does that though? Not the Dazzberry. No. Definitely not Dazzberry. I hate how that actually does. That actually sounds like a real berry though. Like, you know, raspberry. Yeah, for sure, Gregory. That's how I feel too, man. I never want to, like, I don't ever want to play a game here just because, like, I feel like I have to, you know. Like, if that's exactly how I feel. I like to play games here that make me feel like I'm having a good time because then the streams are going to be a lot of fun, you know. Like I see, you know how many streamers I see that get locked into a game and then they're miserable because they feel like they have to play that game. And then I see on my socials all the time about them complaining about having to play this game for a living. Dude, it's not fun to listen to that. I don't want to listen to any streamer complain about having to play a game for a living. Dude, you're lucky that you get to be a streamer in the first place, first of all. Second of all, no one's making you stream that game. No one's making you make content for this game. If you don't like it, you can do anything else. But, like, I don't want to sit here and be like, oh, Pokemon's so boring. I got to play Pokemon. I'm a Pokemon streamer. Dude, I want to play games that I like. And it makes me happy to come here every day, you know? Like, I just want to, you know, that's always been my goal. I don't ever want to get to a point where I'm, like, miserable playing anything here. And if I ever start feeling a certain way, I want to pivot to something else. And I think it's been really good for my channel. Yeah, I agree, Gregory. I definitely agree. But then, you know, the good thing is, dude, what I love about this is, like, when there is a new Pokemon game that comes out, it's just such a good feeling here. Like, it's so fun to come back and play it, right? I really enjoy that. And I'll always play the new Pokemon games here, and we'll always play them for a while, but there'll be a lot of points where I drift back to doing more variety, and then we'll always drift back to doing more Pokemon 2. I'll never be too far away from Pokemon. I just wait till there's something new that I can sink my teeth into. And it's so fun. But I understand your perspective too, because you sub to a channel for a certain game, and that's what you expect for them to play. So I don't think that you're wrong for, like, you know, you sub for Pokemon. You should only come here if that's the content you want. Then you're more than welcome to be here anytime. I never want you to feel pressure to be here if I'm doing variety, though. Never any pressure to show support or show, you know. I think that's how I look at streaming. Like, I don't think you guys should ever feel pressure to be here, and I should never feel pressure to play anything I don't want to play. And then that just works out really well for both of us. I think that's a really healthy balance. And was it Brittany? I think I missed it. You had a pickup line. Were you born in a barn? Because, girl, you got... I have nothing. Girl, were you born in a barn? Because you're very freaking... You got a nice barn? Girl, were you born in a barn? Because you got a nice combine. Vroom. Man, part of me wants to make this whole back wall all the way down this same thing. We'll have stairs on the other side too. That would be cool. But I can't really do that because there's like a walkway that way. I can't do that over there. We'd have to do like different stairs. Yeah, for sure, Kobe. And I think that's very valid, right? It's very valid if you find a streamer and like they start, because like you don't always want to watch everything I'm playing here, and it's totally fine if like I'm playing stuff that you don't want to watch. I would never expect you to want to be here or like expect you to want to hang out, but I just always will do variety. And like there's a lot of people that are around here that like will find me through my Pokopia streams that, you know, I'm gonna keep playing this game for years. So this game's not going to go anywhere, but there'll be people that watch me for this game that, you know, don't want to watch other stuff, like when I play the Hollow Knight DLC. And it's okay. Like I never want you to be here unless you really want to like watch what I'm doing or like just hang out. So don't ever think you're not welcome back if you ever leave for a while. I'm happy to have you back whenever you want to come hang out. Never feel like I don't love you. I'm always on the verge of saying something crazy. Well, what can I say? What can I say? Oh my god. Are you born in a barn and they run away crying before hearing because of like to hit the right side of you? That is absolutely wild. Are you born in a barn because you got a big broadside? Are you born in a barn because Heaven to Betsy, you got a big broadside? We can go to Palatown. Oh, there's a lot of rocks up here. I'm just gonna smash these. But I think it's really like Pokemon's had a really dry spell recently with new games. If you look at the games they've released recently, there's like there was a few year period where there was nothing. Like Legends ZA came out and that game was pretty bad in my opinion. They had like this is the first Pokemon game in a while where I'm playing it and I'm like, wow, I'm having a fun time. Like this is really great. You know, there was a streamer that he was a Call of Duty streamer and he said he would play this game as a joke because his chat dared him to. And he planned to play it for the last 30 minutes of his stream because someone bought it for him. He played for 6 hours straight and he said he liked it. And that blew my mind when I heard that too. But he was going to play this game just because like his chat dared him to. And he got into it and he streamed for like 12 hours straight. That's how I know this game's good. Like that's a really, really good sign. He was like streaming, he's like, I built a farm. I never do that in games. Why am I building a farm? And I was like, yeah, dude, get into it. Yeah, dude. The game is fun. I liked hearing that. He's like, who am I? Do. Yeah, for sure, Susanna. But I want to make it very clear. It's okay if you're only here for what I'm playing too. Like I don't ever judge you for that. Some people come to streams because they want to hang out with me and they like whatever I play. Some people are here because they want to watch Pokopia. You're not a bad person for being either one of those sides. I don't care if you. I really don't want to judge you. I'm not saying that you're not valid and it's not okay to do that too. I still think it's totally fine. But there's always gonna be people that come to streams for different reasons, right? Like, there are people that have been around my channel since like 2020 that will be here no matter what I play. And I love those people, but I still love you if you're just here to watch some Pokopia too. So I don't ever judge you for anything. Your time is so, like, you only have a certain amount of time in the day, and to expect people to hang out in your stream is, like, that's asking a lot of people, because they don't have a lot of time. We all have 24 hours, and I'm super lucky people spend their whole night here, though. That's what I'm very grateful for. You know? Like, there's people here that spend literally their whole freaking night here. And to me, that's just really cool. I wouldn't ever... I really couldn't thank you enough for it. I'm gonna roll around as Graveler. We can... I'm gonna grab a lot of these stones. I'm gonna grab that one. We need to make a lot more of those tiles. Theoretically, we could use Pokemetal to duplicate them, but if there's stones like this laying around, I'm just gonna do this. Except for Fen, we all hate that guy. I don't hate Fen. I think Fen's pretty awesome, actually. I especially don't hate Fen. Wow, there's ripples even out there. You can find ripples in Pallet Town? Look at me, guys. Look at the ripples out here. There's freaking ripples and nipples in this water. This is very nipply. Wow, you can find them with Lapras. If we find hedges here, found seashells. I don't think we're gonna find any hedges here. This is so cool. Nah, we're just gonna... Oh, we found more stone. That's pretty cool. This is awesome. I haven't really explored the full... Pallet Town seems like it's really big. Starprint. We found Starprint. Pallet Town seems ginormous. This place seems huge. Look at all the stones over here. Wow. Do. Brittany, are you in my time zone, by the way? You're getting tired, but you can't stop watching. Are you in my time zone? I'm Eastern time. You might be Western like Western time, or yeah, you might be. Are you, or Pacific time maybe? It's not called Western time. I don't know why I called it Western time. I mean, it's called Eastern time, so I guess that wouldn't be crazy to call it Western time, but. Like Daz for me, Daz is in freaking. He's like far east time. I'm east. Daz is far east. If you're in Western time, you're a cowboy. You're a cowgirl or a cowboy. Gonna be a cowboy, baby. Okay, look at all the stuff down there. You guys see the rocks down there? That leads me to think they're gonna have a dive mechanic eventually. Or maybe they don't have it yet. I don't want spoilers. I guess I shouldn't ask questions like that. People are gonna like I can't be mad if somebody answers my question like that when I answer it, so, or when I ask it, so. I don't want to ask too many questions if I don't really want the answer yet. Look at the rocks right here. Can you break these with Graveler? Can I break these with him? No. I need these rocks here, though. I need to take these back with me. I'm gonna need a lot of these. Well, there's more sparkles. We can kind of dive for ripples here while we're here too. Hey, Shemore, how you doing, buddy? I'm a new watcher of you. My cat comes running anytime I put you on. Play all night. My time is New Zealand. I go to sleep watching you, and I mostly lurk. I love you. I love you for being here. I love you so much for that. I genuinely appreciate it. That's super awesome. Thank you very, very much. I really couldn't say thank you enough. You have a beautiful... Whoa! What is going on? What are we doing? Rexes! Holy crap, that is so generous of you. Holy crap, that is so generous of you. I think Messa just said hello, by the way. I was going to say hi to Messa, but she already got a gifted membership. Messa, Meta, McDom. Wow, Dom got a membership. Nikki, Atlas, Christian, The Real, Inc. Rexes, that's so sweet of you. I haven't seen you in a minute. I'm glad. I always feel, okay, so if you guys ever come here after a while and I say I haven't seen you in a little bit, I know that sounds like I'm saying like, oh, like why I'm not trying to make you feel bad. Whenever I say that, I always gotta clarify that. I'm not trying to ever make you feel bad for not being here, first of all. I'm just glad to see you right today. So I never want that to come across that way. But I'm just glad to see you right now. And I appreciate it a lot. I just feel like that can be taken that way. Like, oh, you haven't been around in a while. I would never say that. So please never feel like I'm trying to make you feel bad about that, okay? I just think that could be taken that way. I'm just happy to see people when they haven't been here in a minute, you know? I know life is busy and stuff. But that's really, that's very generous of you. If you get a gifted membership, you can get access to all the member channels in my Discord. We're going to be doing a watch party for Daredevil Born Again next week when it drops. So if you guys want to get involved with all that stuff, you can join the Discord and link up your socials. And Rex says, that's really sweet of you, buddy. Been caught up in a project I've been working on and thought I'd drop in, say hi, and give a little gift. Yeah, that's so, like, I feel very blessed. I feel very grateful for that. Thank you. That's so generous of you. What's your project been? If it's private, you don't gotta answer, but I appreciate it a lot. I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. I just love seeing familiar faces around here, you know? Like, it's just nice when people take a break from being here for a while and they come back. Makes me very happy. It's a very good feeling. You don't ever gotta, like, you know, if I ever ask you a question and it's private too, just be like, yo, Nick, I don't want to answer that publicly, but it's called The Blossom of Fate. Is it like a book or like a comic or? That's super cool, man. I appreciate the support. I don't remember, Rexes, but I think you found my channel when I was playing through Subnautica, right? Or am I wrong? Actually, I don't even remember. I don't remember if that was right or wrong. But I think I don't remember what I was playing. I know you've been around my channel for a while. Might have been playing something more relaxing. Dude, 5 gifted! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, brother! Holy crap, Jay! Thank you for the 5 gifted, my man! Dude, what a legend! What an absolute legend! Jay, thank you, buddy. I want to say you're new here too, man. I've never seen you before. I hope you're having a good one, man. Bro, that's so generous of you. Holy crap, I gotta update my goal, don't I? I think, let me just see. I think we can see on my overlay how many new members we have today. Okay, we have 22. I think I have some updating to do. Jay, you're a stud. Great to meet you. Appreciate you. I'm grateful for you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm grateful as all heck for that. That's wild, man. Yo, Rex is with the 11 months. Was that when I was playing that monster care game? Remember when I was playing that one game where we were taking care of different monsters? And yeah, it was like Monster Care Simulator or something. I think it was some like pet care thing, and the answer to the question is going to be like an audiobook sort of thing, kind of like the Magnus Archives. So it's something, it's like more horror based, right? That's cool. Do you guys know anybody here familiar with like Michigan chillers or like American chillers? They're kind of like Goosebumps books. but they're from an author in Michigan that he made them. They're called Michigan Chillers and American Chillers. And my friend, he's the nephew of Jonathan Rand. So Jonathan Rand goes all over Michigan selling these books, and like we used to read them in school. And I met him a couple times. Dude, he's such a cool guy. He's amazingly cool. Like he reminds me of Ozzy Osbourne, kind of. He got the Ozzy Osbourne. So I know I've met the author of those books like in person a couple times. He's genuinely a cool freaking guy. He's so freaking down to earth and humble, and I asked him about some of like I don't want to dox myself, but there's a book he wrote about my city that I live in right now. One of the American Chillers books is about, or one of the Michigan Chillers is about my city. And dude, it was so great. Like genuinely, like love that guy. He was a big part of my childhood. And the cool thing was I was in elementary school when I read the books. So I read a lot of Michigan Chillers and American Chillers for like our AR thing, like accelerated reader. And so I was like 4th and 5th grade. And then I go into 6th grade, and that's where I met my friend. And I was reading one of the American Chillers books in 6th grade, and he's like, "Hey man, you know my uncle wrote that book?" And I was like, "Dude, your nephew is Jonathan Rand?" He's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Is there any chance in the future I could meet him?" He's like, "Yeah." He's like at my house like 2 times a year. So we worked it out. One of the times he was actually at my friend's house. I was over there when we were hanging out, and that was surreal. I asked him questions about the book, and I asked him like some inspiration, like why he picked certain things. It just made me so happy. Like it was one of the coolest things. I asked him about like places he's been in Michigan that inspired him, about some of the places. Freaking cool. Thank you again, dude. Thank you, Jay. Hey brother, I'm new here doing some late night cleaning and wanted to watch Pokopia. Thank you, brother. Man, that's awesome. My glasses just cracked. Hopefully I'm not breaking. Hopefully if these glasses break, I'm gonna cry. Sometimes my glasses have a habit of spontaneously exploding on my face. I think because I'll like adjust them sometimes when I'm streaming and they'll just break. I heard it crack. Better not break today, dude. If you guys are watching stream and my glasses explode, just know that it happens sometimes around here. I heard a snap. I don't know what that was, man. Uh-oh. That could be bad. We might have a blowout. Wait, where's these are no, there's not those bricks. It's gotta be the other ones. Where are they at? But Jay, do you have Pokopia, bro? I'm not sure if you have this game or not, but I'm loving it, man. One time, MJ, I was playing Pokemon Unite here, and it was like, you know, Unite's a competitive game, and I was trying to defend one of my goal zones, and I was slow, bro, and I went to adjust my glasses, and they literally, the frame just exploded off my face, like it broke and my glasses fell off, and I'm playing Unite with no glasses on. It was hilarious. Like, guys, I just broke my glasses. I think everybody found it way too funny, but I don't blame anybody. It was actually freaking hilarious. Guys, my glasses just broke. I just broke my glasses. Oh my gosh, I had the best idea for this build. It just hit me. I have such a cool idea for what we're gonna do on this side. Oh my god. I love when I get little epiphanies in this game. Holy crap. I have such a good idea now. You know, remember how I told you guys we're gonna build a farm today? I haven't even started building a farm. Because I'm trying to build a place to move Scyther's house to, but I don't have a place in mind that I want to move his house to yet. Yeah, thank you, Jay. I'm grateful to have you, man. What a legend. I'm also going to be giving away a copy, guys, of Pokopia on Friday. So today is what, Monday night? No, today is Tuesday night. So yeah, on Friday we'll be giving away another copy of this game too. So if you guys want to join the Discord, I will post when the giveaway is active. I'm gonna put some of my metal away. Today's been awesome, guys. Everyone that's here, I love you. Appreciate you being here. Put away some of my lumber. Little of this, little of that. Do 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 do. Hi, Arcanine. Bulbasaur seems to have something exciting in the works. They've been looking real busy lately. You should go see what they're up to, Ditto. Yeah, something about there's like some event right now where like there's like something like you get like prizes for winning in the Bulbasaur jump, I think. We might have to try that. I don't know what he was talking about, but I saw him talk. He was mentioning something like that. We should have enough inventory room now. At least for what I gotta build. Did I put a bed in the metal box? Not yet. I want to see what that Pokemon's gonna be. No, I haven't done that yet. This game is so beautiful because it's like literally. We gotta build more. I gotta actually craft more. We have 99 here. We're gonna need more of these though. Yeah, this game's so awesome because you have stuff you want to get done and then you realize that you're not gonna do any of it. That's why this game is so special. I won't build... I'm going to knock all this down. This will be a project for tomorrow. We'll actually do more of this tomorrow in stream probably, but I'm gonna start it today. Just we're gonna move Scyther's house. Jar, we built a cemetery yesterday. If you see it crossed over there, that is like a little cemetery we made yesterday. But today we've been basically just gathering materials for crafting, and we're trying to build a farm. But except before I build the farm, I gotta move Scyther's house. And then I don't want to put him just anywhere, so I'm trying to put him where I'm gonna have him like stay permanently, but I don't have that place built yet, so there's like a million prerequisites. I sound like Charlie Day from Always Sunny. So you see the wall here, we gotta take this one, we gotta go over here, then we gotta do that first, and I gotta update that, and I gotta come over here, and I gotta do this, and I gotta do that, and I gotta do this, so it's like a big process. I've been lurking in all kinds of Pokopia streams because I can't get a Switch 2 just yet, but I want to make sure it's something I will love. I think... Messa, are you a Pokemon fan at all? Or are you mostly a cozy game fan? I guess that'll help me help you. Like, are you like a big Animal Crossing person, or do you like a lot of Minecraft? What do you play a lot of? I gotta come over here, I gotta build this house, then I gotta update this, and I gotta go that way, and I gotta go this way, then I gotta go the other way, then I gotta go around, then I gotta go back the other way. And I gotta take the I-95 down to... You gotta go left and right, take the I-95 south, and you gotta go back up through the Yo, Jeff, happy St. Patrick's Day, dude. Jeff, you're a legend, man. But so Scyther's house is actually where my farm is right now, Jar, and I gotta move his house to actually build the farm today. But yesterday we got the ability to spit and suck, which is a very good ability. So, I mean, it sounds dirty, but it's not supposed to sound dirty. But now Whooper taught me how to suck real good. So now I can suck water and spit it out, so I can build a farm and I can actually have the spouts be how I want them to be. So if Whooper wouldn't have taught me how to suck and spit really good, I wouldn't be able to do this today, but now we can. I went over there yesterday. I was in the beach biome and Whooper goes, man, Nick, you look like a guy that can suck and spit real good. Let me teach you how to do it. And I was like, okay. But now we can suck up water and spit it out, so that's going to be helpful for trying to like make new water sources. That's what he said. I went up to Whooper, he said, damn, Nick, you look like the kind of guy that can suck and spit real good. Let me teach you how to do it. Okay. I'll try anything once. That's what I told him. I told him I'll try anything once. And he's like, dude, you want me to teach you how to suck and spit? I was like, yeah, brother, you can teach you how to suck and spit. And then the wild thing is I kind of liked it. And then here I am trying to make a farm. I'm going to use what he taught me to build more water wheels. And I was like, damn, Whooper, you mean to tell me you spend your whole day in this muddy pit spitting water and sucking it up for like a living? He's like, yes, I do, Nick. That's what I do all day. God damn, Whooper. And then that's where I learned. That's what I learned. Pretty much most cozy games, I've never played Animal Crossing, but I love DDV. You might hear me talk crap about DDV, Mesa. I don't ever really mean it, because I played the game back when it was very buggy. I use that game as like a game to make fun of here, but I don't actually think it's a bad game. And I'm a big Disney fan too. You might hear, like, people in my chat might make jokes that I should play that game again, which I probably won't. But I'll make jokes that I think it's bad, just for fun. I think it's a good game. I watch Kato play that game. I don't know if you know who Kato is, but I watch Kato play that sometimes. I just didn't like it too much when I played because the bugs were pretty bad, but I do secretly think it's a good game. You love Kato? Yeah, Kato is one of my favorite streamers. I really like her a lot. She's rated me a lot of times. There's a lot of great people here that found me through her. I like Kay. I watch Saro sometimes. I think Saro's a good guy. I like him. It's just an easy game for me to poke fun at. But if you want my advice, or if you want my perspective, if you like cozy games, you may find this game to be overwhelming when you first start playing it. You may find the game to be a little bit overwhelming because there's a lot to see and do. But I do believe once you understand that the game is not actively punishing you for not doing the stuff it wants you to do, the game is very good about like letting you do what you want. There's not a lot of punishment for like going and blazing your own trail, but it just feels like there is. I think it would feel a lot more relaxing knowing that. You don't got to play the game at any super big pace. You can just take your time, and then when you realize that, that's where it becomes a lot more cozy for me. Because like you're gonna have Pokemon that run up to you. Like yesterday, Piplup, he ran up to me. He's like, "Jeff, thank you for the 5, dude. I gotta prep for my next celebrity I'm gonna randomly meet. I do see Cupcake next week." Who's Cupcake? Is that a real person? So next week you're meeting Cupcake in Donut Hole? Who the hell is Cupcake? I'm getting old, guys. I'm 30 now. I'm too old to know who Cupcake is. Yesterday, Piplup, sorry, back to my point. Piplup was on the beach yesterday, and he was like, hey, Nick, I can't find any water wheels. I want to spit water in the water wheel. And then I accepted his quest, and he's like, Nick, but first I'm starving, and I pooped myself. He didn't say he pooped himself, but he might as well have. And he's like, Nick, can you take me to the water wheel and then wipe me and then feed me berries? And the thing is, if you say no, you can always do it later. There's no pressure to hit their quest right away. You just got to know that the game's going to give you a lot to do, but nothing really has to be done until you want to do it. You can get perks for doing stuff, you know, like there's things like if you explore a lot, right? Like, I think that there's probably going to be, there's benefits to exploring. That's what I'll say, but you don't have to do anything you don't want to do. And the decorating is so fun. Like I do think that there's something to be said about being a Pokemon fan already. It does make the game feel a lot more fun. But look at how much you can build without like really making a lot of progress. The building is exceptional in this game. Jeff, thank you for the super chat. Cupcake does make donut-related music. I don't actually know if I believe that there's someone named Cupcake, Jared, or Jeff. There's really a musical artist named Cupcake. My cupcake brings all the Pokemon to my village, and they're like, hey, Nick, I like your village. Damn right. Hey, Nick, I like your village. I'd treat you, but I'd have to charge. My alchemies bring all the boys to the... Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate the support, man. My alchemies bring all the Pokemon to the yard, and they're like... They're better than yours. But like, I do kind of struggle because a lot of like why I like this game is because I like Pokemon. I'm a big Pokemon fan, so like when I see the Pokemon in a cozy game like this, it's like a dream come true to me, you know. So I think it's hard for me to like kind of look at the game through someone else's eyes that doesn't love Pokemon like I do. That might be where I struggle the most, but I still think there's so much to love about it. Ditto, welcome back. Did you have fun on your outing? I guess that's my only thing. That wall looks great, man. This is gonna look great. Yo, Jeff, holy crap. Thank you for the super chat again, Jeff. You thought me and MBJ was AI? Well, that picture looked like it was AI. Let me tell you that, dude. If I wouldn't have like actually seen that on the news, Jeff, I would have thought you AI generated that. Did you guys hear how Michael B. Jordan, that's his name, right? Michael B. Jordan. He went to In-N-Out after he got done winning an Oscar, and Jeff was at the In-N-Out after he saw Michael B. Jordan there. And he posted a picture in my Discord of it, and it looked completely AI generated. I was so convinced it was AI. And then it was very cool though. I really thought it was, and so did somebody else. I was trying to see if like they had like AI hands. I was like, one of these people, like their hands are gonna be like looking weird. I just know it. But I didn't see anything, so I didn't say anything. I was like, maybe that's legit. And I'm like, I don't think that Jeff would AI generate this, but it looks like it is generated that way. Oh, you love Pokemon too? Oh, Mesa. I think if you like Pokemon, this game would make your brain explode. You gotta wear like you actually might suffer from like euphoric overdose. You gotta like wrap your head in like plastic wrap because the game would probably make you too excited. That might be a side effect. I just know it's a lot of money to spend, so I don't say that without like understanding that, right? But then if you like, let's say you buy the game now, you buy your Switch now, you'll have it for a long time, you know. So that's the one good part about it too. I hate that I gotta burn through these. I I don't want to buy these, man, but I'm gonna have to use my Pokemetal for them. I didn't mean to use or make 69 of these, but that probably seemed like it was on purpose, but I just picked a random number. Guys, today, I stopped by my mom's house. My mom was watching Deal or No Deal. So I went to her house today for a little bit. And there was a guy he had 400,000 left on the board and $1 million left on the board. And then like, he had like 75,000 and like 500 and like 400 and like a penny left, right? And he was getting pretty risky. So he opens up the $1 million. So that wasn't in his case. So unfortunate, right? Very unfortunate. And then his friend that he brought in the audience goes, "Hey man, don't worry, look at the board. You still got he's like, "Man, you still got 400,000 left. Let's keep a positive attitude." Next case, 400,000 gets opened. And then the guy goes, "All right, man, maybe we can start to worry a little bit." It was so funny. It was so, like, the comedic timing of it was just so good. It's like, "Man, look at the board. You still got 400,000 left. You're doing great, dude." Oh, man. Maybe we start to worry a little bit. I felt so bad for him. He seemed like a good guy, too. When he opened that case, I felt so bad for him. He seemed like a really good guy. Yeah, but it's okay, man. The most important thing, though, just remember, do not compare where you're at in this game with anybody else. Just play and just have fun. That's the most important thing. You're going to see people make these crazy builds. Don't worry about anybody else's builds. But I'm not, like, I'm not going to, like, tell you how to, like, you can, obviously, like, I'm just trying to help people out with that, because there's a lot of comparison. But the game is just a really cozy time. Like, you don't have to worry about trying to... But that's easy for me to say when I'm here playing it and you're not, So I suppose I do understand that, too. But this game will probably be relevant for a while. I plan to stream it here a lot, so... But it is so easy to look at people's builds and being like, for me to get there, I'm going to have to play this game for X amount of time. And like, it can kind of stress you out a little bit, It's like women like that. I think a lot of women are women are beautiful, right? But they go online and they compare themselves with other women. And I don't think they don't think they're valuable because other women they perceive as being more beautiful than them. But as long as you're having fun and you're making stuff you like, I think you're playing the game right. Comparison's always a thief of joy. It always will be. I sound like I'm like some like really like cliche like motivational speaker that comes to your high school. Listen, kids, throughout life, people are going to have things that are better than yours. Doesn't mean your stuff is not as good. I'm not trying to sound cliche, but I do mean that. The only person that you should really compare yourself to is Microwave. Because if you smell better than she does, you're doing really good. I'm sorry, Microwave. Everything else, though, man, is like just have fun. Just live your life. Don't want people to tell you that you're not worth love. Did your Pokemon live in a hut down by the dumpster? Yeah, maybe. But it could be having a worse time. They could be homeless. Well, I guess that is pretty much being homeless. But That's one step above being homeless. And at the end of the day, most people that play this are running around not knowing what the heck they're doing. They're just kind of figuring things out over time. That's the beauty of it. We're all just like blind and we're all just trying to like stumble our way through the game. And there's like so many abilities I could have right now probably that that probably helped me build, but I don't want to play through the game all the way through right now. I have the weirdest complex. I think I'm beautiful, but then I also think I'm not. I need to be way better, but then I'm still happy, so I figure it's okay. Yeah, it's okay, I think. I mean, you're always gonna compare yourself to people, right? But and like, dude, beauty is relative, right? I don't know what you look like, Barb. I have no idea what you look like, but I'm sure you look great. And I'm sure that I think women are inherently hard on themselves because they always judge how they look, right? I'm not a woman. I don't know. I shouldn't pretend like I know how they think, but I've known enough women in my life where I feel like they are pretty hard on themselves with how they. Wow, that looks good. Because what we're gonna do here, though, I'm gonna use. I have a cool idea. We're gonna make a bridge over this thing. So I'm gonna continue that down a little ways, and we're gonna actually make a little opening with I was wondering what I would use. Where are they at? I guess maybe I'll just never find them. What? These. I want to use these arch bridges to like make like a little opening under a bridge where you can still walk down that section. That would look freaking great. And I'll have that bridge just continue all the way down. That'd be very cool. And that'll be all out of brick. Taking a lot of resources though. It's going to be consuming a lot of my stone. We already grabbed a lot of stone. I just used it all, pretty much. Do-do-do-do-do. Yo, Jar, thank you so much for the membership. I feel like all men or women are inherently beautiful. It's culture and society that has created the comparison mindset. Messa, that's so cliche. You should be ashamed of yourself. That's the most cliche thing I've ever seen in my chat. No, I'm just kidding. I totally agree with you. It's cliche, but I think that's true. You're speaking facts. It's so easy to... Thank you, Jar. I appreciate the membership, buddy. Yeah, it's so easy to compare whatever you're doing, you know? As I think there's a point in my streaming journey where I always try to compare myself with other streamers because I wanted to like see if they were doing things I wasn't doing, and then I just learned that I'm just happy doing what I want to do. But even as a streamer, I think people compare a lot. You're always trying to like. I used to be way more like, should I do this? Should I have this be this way? And then like, man, I guess the most important thing is you're yourself, and that's the best way to be. I think authenticity, it will get you way farther than, you know, trying to compare yourself or copy anybody else. Oh my god. The only reason I don't keep my real pic on YouTube anymore is someone reverse searched me to find my actual social media thing. I don't even know how to reverse search an image. There's probably a website for that. Dude, I don't know why people have like, why would people want to do that, Barb? That's so weird. That's why like I feel like women streamers, I'm not trying to say that men don't have like there's been some weird, I've had some weird interactions with women in my community. Like there's been some women that have I won't say what happened, but there's been some moments where I've had to like you know, like kind of like tell some people how it is. Like I've had to, but I think women have it way worse, man. You know, like I've had to. There's a lot of I've had some weird, creepy moments. I'll just say that, but I've had to navigate that. But women probably have it way worse than men do, dude. On YouTube, there's a lot of creepy men out there. Some creepy women too, for sure. There's been some creepy moments here, but I don't have to worry about it. I don't think anyone's gonna reverse search me. I get, probably because you can see my face, you know. That might be why. Yeah, kind of, Jar. Kind of, yeah. I just think it, like, I don't know. I'm a pretty friendly person on YouTube, and I think people can take my kindness the wrong way sometimes, you know? Like, I just like to be nice, you know? I'm just a friendly guy, but... I'm just trying to be friendly, you know? I'm just trying to be a chill guy. Jeff, you are going crazy, my friend. Jeff, thank you for the super chat again. The Beacon of Nicholas is the biggest stud you know. I'm the whitest kid you know, that's for sure. Not sure I'm the biggest stud, though. I'm the whitest kid of all time. Just kidding. Jeff, you're awesome, man. I appreciate the support a lot. Yeah, reverse, like, people have to, like, respect privacy, you know? Like, you have to respect people's boundaries, man. You have to, like, it's so easy to do that, too. I don't know why people have a hard time with that, you know? If you're a woman streamer, people should just appreciate your streams, and that's what it is. You know? Like, even as like a guy, like, I'll try to, like, I've made some friends with people in my community, but then, like, it kind of makes it, I then sometimes I've learned that people wanted, like, more than just my friendship, and I've had to, like, just, like, yo, that's not cool. I want to be friends and I want to be friendly, but I'm not, like, you know. I think streamers, you gotta understand, man. We're just, like, it can be wild. There's probably a colony living in my backyard. Well, you know. That's why I have people in my bushes sometimes. And in the summertime, I gotta try to get them out of my bushes. Yeah, it's YouTube, not exactly. That's pretty much what I want to say. It's YouTube, not Tinder, right? Yeah, this is not like a dating site. I'm gonna make that very apparent. This is not a dating site, guys. Last time I checked, it wasn't. But there's been people that were I've made friends with them, and then I realized that they have different, like, we're not, like, it's very apparent, very very obvious that we're not on the same page with, like, what we're trying to talk about. And I'm like, okay, this is not cool, man. This is not Tinder. This is not Beacon of Tinder. But I think kindness can be sometimes just, like, it doesn't, but it can be confusing. I'm not trying to say, like, it's bad. Like, it's easy to be confused sometimes on, like, too, which I'm usually happy just to have a conversation about it if it ever becomes, like, a problem. But it is important to respect people's boundaries. For sure. For sure. Jeff, why does it matter if you add me on Facebook? I'm not your teacher. Why is it weird to add somebody? Jeff, you're an adult, dude. It's not like I'm like your high school teacher that you're gonna friend after you graduate, man. What does that even mean? That is hilarious. I don't even use Facebook, actually. I never use Facebook at all. I'm not a Facebook guy. Ba 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 ba. I need the roof pieces. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. They should be in this chest. Because they're labeled with roof pieces, right? And they're not in here. Oh my god. Well, we're doing a great job being organized, guys. I don't know where I put them. Labeled, this chest is for roof pieces. Where are they not at? They're not in there. Oh my god. What is happening? Did I put them in here? Yes. This is not the right place. What am I doing? Like, we gotta be more organized. We promised we would be more organized today. What are we doing? Da 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 da. Oh, you know what we should do here? We should actually, I can't match that on that side. There's no, that's not gonna work. Because this pole would be right in the middle of this place. I can't have this picnic area here. Or I gotta, we may just have to find a different way to decorate this. We could make it like we could just make it like a smaller version of this, right? We could still have the pole be like, just gonna have to be different. I have to have it like right here. I guess we'll see what we can do. Oh, Denise, I'm so glad to see you. What the heck? Denise, how you doing? Good? Girl, how we doing? We're just, you know, Denise, we're I don't even know what's going on today. We're trying to get to the point where I can work on my farm. I don't even know if I'll ever make a farm in this game. I keep talking about doing it, but every time I do it, I realize that we need to do other stuff to prepare for it, and it just never happens. But I'd like to at least get a start on my farm today. Needs what in the hizzy is going on in the shizzy? What in the Shazam is happening, man? What in the... I'm just talking about how... Okay, so those... Oh, I'm in the fountain. Oh, I'm taking a dip. Alright, I'm in the pool. Well, I gotta move Scyther's house. That's why I'm building this up here. I'm trying to build like a house for Scyther up here, and it's gonna take me... We gotta do so much stuff in the prep. You have a day off today? Oh my god, Denise. Well, you're gonna be as productive today as you are any other day, probably. Which means you're not gonna be productive at all. Oh, Jeff, you're a legend, my friend. Facebook and Instagram people are two different things. Facebook's for older people and Insta's for cool people. I can't be both? Why can't I be both? We gotta have a talk, Jeff. Why can't I be both? Facebook is if so I'm an unk to you. You don't see me as a peer, you see me as an unk. Okay. I see how it is, Jeff. Yeah, I see how it is, buddy. I'm nothing but an unk to you, huh? I thought Jeff saw me as a friend, but I'm like, he sees me as like a freaking, more like a dad figure. Well, Jeff, I'm not paying child support. I might be your unk, but I'm not paying for child support or your tuition. So forget about that, man. Forget about that altogether. That ain't happening. That for sure ain't happening. I might be your unk, but I'm not gonna be your hunk. Thank you though, Jeff. I appreciate you. I'm gonna be your honey smacker. First time chatter, I'm 35 and anyone with a Facebook is unk to me. Well, I have a Facebook, I don't use it though. You guys wanna hear a funny story? Jeff, you are crazy, dude. Thank you for this. Another super chat. Jeffrey, I love you, dude. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that. Calm down now. Don't make me send you a pink wig. You can send me a wig. I'm not gonna wear it though. Jeff, you're crazy. My grandma has a Facebook, and she has a small dog that I watch sometimes. And for a week straight, she didn't mean to do this, but she posted a picture of her dog on her Facebook story with the background music, "Happy birthday to you." For a week straight. And me, my mom, and my brother have a group chat, and we're like, "Oh guys, she posted it again in her story today." And then we were like, if she does it again after a week, then we'll stop. Well, or we said if she does it again after a week, we'll stop her from doing it. We'll let her know what she's doing. She must have been like clicking buttons. And after a week, she stopped doing it. But for a whole week straight, she posted on there. It wasn't even her birthday. Her dog's birthday wasn't even for another like 6 months. So it's not like she was like celebrating a week of her dog's birthday, which I guess I understand that. It was 6 months before the small dog's birthday. But every day I would wake up and I would check my Facebook and I'd be like, "Oh, please don't tell me she put it on her story again." Sure enough, open it up. It was like a few pictures of her. Like so funny, man. And then I would message my mom and be like, "Mom, it's on her story again." And I was like, "Oh no. Oh no. Nick, what are we gonna do?" I was like, "We'll give it a week." She keeps doing it, I'll message her and I'll be like, "Hey, Grandma, you know you've been posting Happy Birthday Marley on your Facebook story for a whole entire week?" And she'd been like, "What? I didn't know I was doing that." Yeah. Yeah. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to you, Marley. Because I even had to go back and check what when Marley's birthday was, and it wasn't then. I was like, it's definitely not her birthday, so. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Do you have any plans for your day off, Denise? What's your day going to consist of today? Just chores and homework and not homework, but like home housework. Anything crazy? Happy birthday to... Oh, I messed that up. I wonder even if I had like... I'm gonna try something up there. Yeah, I do the same thing. Sometimes when I'm sick and I put my chores off, I lay in bed and I look at the stuff I gotta get done. Like I look at like all the stuff I'm putting off, and it makes me sad. Because I want to work on, I want to like actually like be productive, and I sit there and I lay and I look at the stuff I'm not getting done, and it makes me freaking super sad. Because I know I feel better if my house was clean. And I hate having a dirty house. But obviously if you're sick, like you gotta rest, right? But happy birthday to you, Marley. Happy birthday, Marley. You're our special girl, Marley. Happy birthday to ya. I want to try to match it how it is on the other side, but I don't want to make it like... I don't know how to do this. Sophia, I hope you have a great birthday. Of course I can do that for you. Today's your birthday? Or maybe Sophia's like your daughter or son or something, right? Yeah, of course I can. I'm really happy to have you here. I hope your birthday is super special. Sophia, happy birthday from the Beacon. I hope you have a wonderful birthday, and I hope it's filled with a lot of good times. That's super cool. You have to vote for your municipality. Is it like a township? I don't even know what a municipality really is. Happy birthday, Sophia. Happy birthday, Sophia. I hope your birthday is bright and beautiful and awesome. We have townships here in Michigan. I wonder if that's like what a town, like if it's like the same thing as like a township. Probably. This might look bad if I have this hanging over like this, but we'll see. Maybe not. Barb, do you? Yesterday I was pretty good about being productive. I got a lot of my stuff done. I didn't really waste a lot of time yesterday. I had a lot to get done and I made myself do it. So today is probably going to be a lot of me like relaxing and like just doing nothing. I'm going to go to the gym today. Today feels like a great day to like do pretty much nothing. That's going to be what I'm going to do today. And I can't wait. Oh, I had this sorted on this side. I did the same thing. Okay. I'm going to have that just come up through the roof. Yeah, I'm guessing that a municipality is probably like our version of a township. Probably. Well, even like in some states, they don't have townships. Like, I think townships are pretty exclusive to Michigan. Like, I'm guessing some people probably have townships in the States, but not everybody does. Like, California doesn't have townships, I don't think. As far as I'm aware, at least. Because we smashed all the goals today. We smashed the light goal, we smashed the super chat goal, we smashed all the goals. That's wild, man. Very cool. Thank you guys for blowing the goals up today. And then we also smashed the goal of making Nick feel old, and Jeff smashed that out of the park. Thank you, Jeff. I was a little bit worried we weren't going to hit that goal today, and then Jeff came out of the park and blew that out of the water. Now I feel like I'm 50. Jeff said I'm basically like my mom. I'm a Facebook unk. Thank you, Jeff. Okay, that's all I have. Do 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 do. Happy birthday to you. Who's saying that's a nice house? Fido? Fido, go find something to do. Jesus, man. This dog never does anything. Just walks around looking pretty. Fido, go find something to do. He just sits there saying, oh, it's a nice home, Nick. That's a nice home. Fido, we have a lot to do around here. Stop admiring my homes and let's get to work, dude. We got places to be. We got stuff to do. Wow, really, Amber? You gotta wait a whole month for your Switch? That's gonna be a long wait, girl. Well, not really. It'll fly by. It'll fly by. I'm not sure if I'm going. They give people free frites when you're voting. So maybe I'll go for the food. That'd be cool. Dude, I always say, so like I vote at my local firefighting, like my local fire department. Like they have like a side building that's also like the kind of like the, what do you call it? It's like the township offices. We vote there, right? They have the whole place open for voting. But 2 times a year, they host a pancake breakfast for everybody that wants to come out. They'll make you pancakes. And I'm always like, if they would organize it where the pancake breakfast was on the same day as the voting, the people that would come out for that would be astronomically higher. You would see people voting in way higher numbers. And I was like, if I was in charge of this place, I would do that. Like, let's have people vote and go to the breakfast on the same day. And that could be like a thank you for coming out to vote. And I'm always wondering why they don't do that. Yo, Jeff, thank you for the super chat. I love how unk you are. You make unique baldy unky. I don't know how to reply to that, Jeff. I'm just gonna move on. In other news, yeah, about the voting. I'm speechless. I'm actually speechless. Okay, I got my tongue right now. You beautiful baldy unky. Yeah, they serve you like pancakes. Like in the summertime, they have a pancake breakfast at my local fire station. So you can come out, you can get a free breakfast. It's really, really nice. It's like extremely nice. And I just wish they would do that on the day of voting, you know? Jeff, if I ever come into your stream someday, if you ever playing something on your stream and I have a chance to super chat, I'm going to super chat and just completely poke fun at you for your love for Pitbull. I'm gonna say, who's my little favorite Pitbull? I'm gonna virtually pinch your cheeks. Oh, Jeff, you look so cute when you're playing Valorant. Jeff, you're so cute. Look at you playing Valorant on stream. You play Valorant so good, Jeff. I like the way you play Valorant. Who's my little Pitbull? Hey, Jeff, I bought you a dog collar. You want to see a dog collar? I bought you a big dog collar. You want to see it? Oh, Jeff, I love the way you play Valorant. I like the way you play Defender in Valorant. You play tank very well, Jeffrey. Ooh, you beautiful, beautiful cutie patootie. I'm gonna embarrass you. If I'm your unk, I'm gonna embarrass you like I'm your dad. I'm gonna drag you out of the stream by your ear. Jeffrey was my little patootie, cutie patootie. No, Kalhan, I didn't wear green today, buddy. I forgot today is St. Patrick's Day. I always forgot. You guys can, well, don't actually come to my house, but you can virtually pinch me. Please don't show up to my house and pinch me. But if you pinch me virtually, I'm okay with that. If you show up here, you will, I will tase you. I'm not gonna actually tase you, but I'll think about tasing you. I wonder if I should push those back by one. We could probably push this one and the other one back by one, couldn't we? Yeah, we should probably do that. That would probably look a lot better. I don't know why to think about doing that in the first place. I'm gonna do that right now. But we need more stone anyways. I'm gonna get more stone. Ah, man, I should have thought about this first. Oh, Jessica, who's a little... I feel like if I talk to you in a baby talk, it's wrong. I can only do it to Jeff. I started talking to you like that just now, and it felt like I was making a mistake. Anyways. Anyways. Oh my God. Jesus Christmas. I don't know why I felt so weird. I feel like I shouldn't be talking to you like that. You were making the right kind of no. No, I know when I'm making a good mistake. No, I know what I'm making. No, there's mistakes that I'm happy making, and there's some that I'm not, and that was a bad one. No. I think I'm good. I'm all right. I think I'm all right. That's one of those mistakes that, you know. There's some mistakes you just can't come back from, and that's one of them. Once you go too deep, if you put your pinky in the pool. You don't want to put your whole That felt very wrong. Oh my God, Rexes, that is so generous of you. Oh my God, Rexes, that is so nice of you, my friend. Wow, that's so generous. Holy cannoli, artichokey maloki. Holy crap, thank you so much for the love. Dude, I don't even have any words right now to even say thank you. That is a lot of money. I've been popping in and out of chat for almost a year, and every time it's always a nice vibe. I just love popping this on in the background, watching chat, and just seeing the kindness from yourself and oh, it's so nice. Honestly, #1 favorite streamer and #1 favorite community to be a part of. Wow, that's really sweet of you. That's really nice of you. Damn. Holy cannoli. Rexes, I love you for saying that. And I'm really happy you've been around so long. And I'm happy you enjoy your time. And I'm happy to have you part of my channel. And I can't say thank you enough. Thank you for supporting like that. That's a lot of money. I never want you to feel like you have to ever be that generous. I know you don't feel that way, but I would never expect that from you. But you have your own free will and you can do what you want, and it means a lot. But just know I just love you for spending time. That's wild. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. That's right, best family ever. Well, you can say that. I thought so too. I really thought so too at one point in my life, Lindsay, but then one time I went to a stream and Jared said their fam was the best fam. I think he said one time Daz fam, best fam, and I said, Jared, I love Daz too, but you're a two-time and backstabbing shark. Lindsay, if you're gonna say that, okay, thank you, first of all, I appreciate it. But I better not ever join a stream and see you in there and you say, this channel is the best fam ever. Don't be Jared. Please don't be like Jared. Thank you, Lindsay. Rex says, I really appreciate it again. Thank you so much. That's really so generous of you. You didn't have to do that. Please don't be like Jared. Be better. Rise above. Wow, that's really, really awesome, man. That is ridiculous. That's ricky licky-less. Didn't have to, but I definitely wanted to and had the ability. Yeah, then that's totally fine. I'm always grateful for that, but I just never want you to feel like I don't... Never expect that level of generosity. That's super duper awesome. I'm very appreciative. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm just very appreciative. Very kind. Very kind. Yeah, I'm just really happy to have you around for so long. It's just nice to still have you here. I gotta go back and see. I think it was when I was playing Monster Care Simulator, where we were taking care of those monsters, and then the game glitched out, right, the first time you were here. That would actually make sense. Was anybody else here for that when I discovered we could duplicate the creatures? We were playing that one Monster Care Simulator game, and I found the dupe glitch, and we started multiplying them, and then my game started freaking out. That was one of the craziest streams I've ever had. I still look back on that Monster Care game though, and I think of it very fondly. The devs of that game actually reached out to me and they asked me to play it again. They're like, "Hey Nick, we actually patched the game. If you ever want to play it again," they're like, "we can give you some keys for your community too." But I was like, I don't know if I really want to play that game again. Like, I appreciate the offer. It's nice of you to want to do that, but I think that was like a one-off for me, you know? It's like a one-off thing where I played it for one day. I enjoyed the heck out of it. I was like, I don't think that's a game I'm going to play again. You know, I'm even debating. Dude, that's going to be a project. We'll probably we'll do this, what I'm thinking right now, tomorrow. Jeff, thank you for the $5, my friend. Okay, Over the Hill Boomer, I love how the wisdom that you have sticks to me like the hair on your head. I just like making you feel old, baldy, unky. Well, you're doing a good job. A+ for effort. You're doing a great job at that, buddy. Because I feel like old, unky, punky, bunky, hunky. I feel like I feel as old as you're making me feel. Jeff, you're super awesome, man. Thanks for the generosity, buddy. Thank you again too. I know I say thank you a lot. I gotta thank you again one more time, Rexes. Super generous of you. I was not being a broken record, but one more thank you. I do have a lot of amazing people that are here. That one Jess chick, I don't know about her. I'm not sure if I'd use the word amazing when I'm describing her, but she's all right. I think she deserves at least some level of hype. Maybe I wouldn't use amazing, but I'd at least use she's pretty good. She's pretty good. Not too bad, like not too shabby. I'm just kidding, Jess. You're very lovely. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, Jess. You're always like the person I like to poke fun at. I just do it because I know you're like. Obviously, I don't mean that. I know you don't. I know I don't mean that, but you're just always my first person. I like to. You're very great, though. I'd only do that if I didn't think you were that great, I wouldn't do it to you. I just gotta make sure I let you know that you are very great. Most of the time. Most of the time. Every now and then. Every now and then. There's moments, but for the most part. I think I'm actually going to have this be open here. So we're going to have we'll continue the road here. When you guys were playing this game, okay, how many of you guys in chat, I feel like there's two ways to play. And I'm guessing a lot of you guys do a mixture of these two things. Do you fix what's already here, or do you destroy and rebuild your own thing? Because you could do either or. There's ways, you could completely not even care about what came before and just not even care about how the place looks. You can bulldoze the whole place. But I feel like some people play this game and they actually try to like fix up what's already been here, right? I don't know how people play. I'm doing more the route of like, I'm fixing up stuff that's already been here. But I'm also destroying some of the stuff. So I'm not only playing that way, but I'm mostly playing that way. There's some things that I see, I'm like, that looks like it's already a pretty good layout. And the other things I see, I'm like, okay, we're just gonna destroy the heck out of that. A little bit of both. Okay. A little bit of both. See up here, guys, we see where this all is. I'm gonna line that with windmills. There's gonna be windmills all across this part on the top right side. And then behind there, we're gonna grow a lot of trees. We're gonna have rows and rows and rows of trees. Rows and rows of trees. Hey, Audrey, are you taking off for the night? I appreciate you a lot. Audrey, you're awesome. I enjoy having you here so much. I'll see you back later, okay? Please drive safe, and I will talk to you probably tomorrow. You're super duper cool, Audrey. You're genuinely cool. I really enjoy having you hang out. I should take this moment to go take a big fat pee break too, guys. Let me go pee, and then we'll continue this when I get back. Today has been crazy. Rex, thanks again. That's the last thank you. I'm not gonna beat a dead horse, but thank you for the super chat. Everyone that's hanging out, I love you. I appreciate your time. We're gonna keep building when I get back. We'll do a little more work up here, and then we'll spend the rest of the day building a farm, because I want to at least start on my farm today too. But if you want to drop a like, feel free to drop a like if you'd like to do that. And then if you want to follow me anywhere, I'll drop some links. Jeff, you already got me covered. There's all the links on you can follow me if you want. I'm gonna get some coffee and some water and get some food. BRB. I'm a soul man. I almost tripped over. Oh, guys, I gotta grab one more water. I only grabbed one water. Let me put these to the side. I need to get one more water and then we're back. Helen, how we doing? I'm gonna update this, guys. I'll be back in 2 seconds, okay? Then we're back. All right, guys, we are now back. I had to throw my phone on the charger too. Dude, it's gone so long. Ditto became an actual Ditto. That's how long I was gone for. We returned back to our sludge form. Holy crap! Oh my god! I almost just spilled water. Oh, I did spill a little bit of water, guys. 1 sec. That towel on me. I've learned from my mistakes. Jeff, did you just super chat again, bro? I sit down for a second and Jeff already drops another super chat. Did you just super chat again? Jeff, I'm taking your credit card, dude. I'm taking your debit card. Did I miss the super chat from Jeff? Or did I not? Maybe I didn't. Okay, I think we're good. It showed up on my other overlay. I'm gonna say, dude, Jeffrey, I'm about to tackle you and I'm gonna call your bank and say, I'm gonna call Jeff's bank and say, he's done enough. Please do not let him super chat anymore. He's done plenty. I'm gonna call his bank and say, don't worry, we hit the super chat goal today. We don't need I don't need any more of Jeff's money. Please do not let him give me any more. I'm good. If he tries any more, we're gonna have to arrest him. Yo, Minnie, thank you for the raid. Holy cannoli, how we doing, Minnie? Is this game worth buying? Been on the fence about it. This will become one of my favorite Pokemon games of all time. I would say if you like Pokemon or cozy games, it's not even a question. It's so good. It's so good. I would recommend it 100%. Today we're just doing more like decorating, which is not all the game is, but I'm trying to play the game pretty slow for those people that don't want spoilers. I think you should definitely consider it if you're on the fence about it. Just take my... It's amazing. Minnie, you're playing Monster Hunter Stories 3? I've heard some good stuff about Monster Hunter. Oh, it's not even the same size. I played the second one a little bit, but I didn't really play a lot of it. Let me tell you what, Minnie. Minnie, let me just tell you something, okay? You gotta hear this today. I am addicted to Pokopia. And it might be obvious for you. Maybe it's obvious for people here that I'm addicted. I don't know how obvious it actually is, but I am 100% addicted to Pokopia. And if it's not evident, this game's got me by the balls. This game has literally got me by the balls. Unlike any other game has ever had me by the balls. Oh no, we probably should have had it the other way. Why is there a puppy on a ledge? This game has got me by my huevos. This game's got me by my huevos. Didn't they used to say Didn't they always say huevos back in like George Lopez? Didn't they always say my huevos? I think. Yeah, we should probably have this guy go like this because we're gonna put a layer of. Then we can break this one up, right? Please tell me I have one more thing to eat. Oh my god, I have to go cooking again. We gotta make more food. Let's go make some more grub. Oh, hey Lizzie, it's so good to see you! Lizzie, good morning. Today's been wild. Today's been a crazy, crazy freaking day. Yeah, Luca, do you have any affinity for Pokemon at all? Would you call yourself a Pokemon fan, or would you say not really? Because if you like games that have like a cozy atmosphere and building and stuff, this game would be, I think you'd be up your alley. And there's been a lot of people here that like didn't like Pokemon, that didn't know if they liked this game, and they played it and they're addicted. A lot of people are like that recently. So if you're into like building and decorating and you like Pokemon at all, this game will hook you like you're a salmon in the ocean. So I would highly recommend it. Lizzie, how we doing? Yeah, you're welcome. I'm trying to always look at chat to see if people ask me if the game's worth it, because I really think this game's good. We've had some really fun streams. Okay, I'm gonna go we gotta make some more. Can't believe I'm saying this. We gotta make more bean burgers. In Pokemon Legends ZA, we're making donuts for Hoopa. In this game, we're making bean burgers so I can start pounding rocks. What else we ended up making? Salmon or fresh water? Not these salmon. Not my salmon. Do you guys believe Lindsay is speaking for all the salmon in the world? Like, yeah, are most salmon for saltwater? Probably almost all of them, yes. Are freshwater, but could some of them be saltwater? Maybe there's one out there that doesn't like freshwater. You know, you don't know all the salmon in the world, Lindsay. See, that's gotta be okay. We gotta move this one in. And I haven't played Pokemon since I was like yellow on Game Boy when I was 12. Well, I still think you'd like this game though. That's pretty crazy to me. It's been that long since you played Pokemon, huh? I still think you'd love this game. It's just got a really good vibe. It's just a really easy game to pick up and play for a while and then explore I think one of the good things about the game is the balance of exploring and then decorating and building and then doing quests. I think they found a really cool in the middle where it never really feels microwave. Thank you so much. Get that simple salad and the bean burger recipe. Wait, what? Do what? Do what? Get that simple salad and where? Put my simple salad where? Like, I would really appreciate it if you wouldn't tell me where to put my simple salad. I will put my simple salad where I please, ma'am. I'm not even sure what you're talking about. Dude, women nowadays always trying to tell me where to put my simple salad. No. Even my simple salad. Can you actually cook the salad with the beans? Is that possible? I've never met a woman who hasn't tried to tell me what to do with my simple salad. Like, come on. Let me just live my life with my I know it might be simple, but I like it that way. Microwave. And leaves? Well, I want to put tomatoes on my stuff. How do you know what I want to do? I'm not going to take culinary advice from someone that is literally named Microwave. Okay. If you were named maybe Cast Iron Skillet, then maybe I would take advice from you. Your name's literally Microwave. I'm not taking any culinary advice from you. Thank you, though, Microwave. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you. Do. You're like, Nick, if you want to make some good food, you press number 1 and then start. I know how to use a microwave. Very well educated. We got to get a lot more string lights. We're gonna have to go break the bank. But it's gonna be very costly. You said, Lizzie, you have work today too, right? I have to work today. I just want to play Pokopia. Tell your work you need some time off. Lizzie, did you say you're also going to be breaking open your beach area like I did? Or are you? Maybe you mean you're going to work on the actual beach area in the game. Yesterday, the beach area was not treating me very well. I was about to blow a gasket yesterday. Keeping my composure after Tangrowth was trying to tell me stuff I already did was just... Oh my gosh, it tested my patience. Hey, Nick. It'd be very beneficial if you would just plug in the power. Oh, you already did it. Hey, Nick. I noticed that this is very dark and you haven't really been making any efforts to make it brighter. What's up with that? What do you mean? I've been doing everything, Tangrowth. I plugged the power back in. It's just that the quest... I need you for the quest. All that's left is for you to acknowledge that I did it. And then it's going to be done. What are you talking about? Oh, Nick, sorry, I didn't notice that you already did it. Oh, if I would have noticed that, maybe we could have just moved on a while ago. You think? I need more stone. I started yesterday working on the beach area. I started making a little pastel beach neighborhood. Ooh. We spent the first hour of my stream today, or 2 hours, just going to a dream island and just pounding pounding the rocks for more Pokemetal. Bulbasaur, I want to do more jump roping with you today. I just don't think I have time. He always wants me. He always wants me like to jump rope with him. Tangrowth has a crush on you. He wants to hold your hand. Yeah, but he looks at me like he doesn't even know who I am. Like he has like memory loss. He's like, he's looking at me like he loves me, but he also forgot who I am. It's hard for me to have feelings for him back when that's how he looks. Okay, there's a lot more rock. I need to break these rocks. Professor Tangrowth looks at me like he, here's how I can describe it. Like he goes to the grocery store to buy some ultimate cheese Hot Pockets, but I'm like the pepperoni ones, and he's trying to decide if he should still buy them or not. And it makes me feel really awkward. Puts me in a weird spot. And sometimes I just don't know how to react, so I don't even say anything. We gotta connect these. So let me use. And these have to be strung along this side. I guess this has a lot to work. Why did Ditto just turn around like that? You do like the Macarena. Eh, Macarena. Eh, Macarena. Dude, I had a dream last night that I was at Disneyland. It was a great dream. I went to Disneyland and it was a beautiful, 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 beautiful time. Why does my browser keep crashing? My browser keeps going down. You got a set of golden dentures? Ooh, Lizzie, you're gonna be having your smile is gonna be very beautiful. That's a little bit crazy. Will you put them in and send me a picture once you do that? I gotta see how it looks. Do you, Sparkling? You know when I laugh? Okay, this is when sometimes I'll be watching videos at night or before I go to bed, which is like not night for you guys, but for me, I call it my night. I'll be watching videos before I go to bed, and sometimes I'll be laughing at a video that I see. I think it's so funny. And then sometimes I'll go to leave a comment on the video, but somebody else leaves the exact same comment that I was going to leave, and that just puts me over the edge. I'll sit there just cackling to myself for like 10 minutes. I just find that so funny. It's so cold in my room right now. I might go put a sweatshirt on. I'm just happy that summer's about to be here. I can't wait for summer. Can't wait to not be freezing all the time anymore. I'm not sure I like that, guys. I think I'm gonna undo this. I thought that would look really good, but it looks like horse poop. I like having the staircase open. That looks like horse poop. We can put lights there. I might leave it open for lights, but I'm redoing this. This looks like freaking horse caca. This looks like big horse caca. This looks terrible. At least I gave it a shot. You got gold-plated dentures. Put them in freaking Whooper's mouth and tell him, smile big. Yeah, I love when somebody else has like the same sense of humor as I do, right? That's what I love. So I watch a lot of like funny videos, and if somebody has like this, like somebody posts the comment I would post, it just cracks me up. Ben, thank you for the $5, dude. That's so nice of you, buddy. Invincible Season 4 is now here, and it's already a 100 out of 100. What a start to Season 4. We are so back as Invincible Season 4, and the boys are here. And Daredevil's coming up, Ben. I'm excited for Daredevil, buddy. Thank you, buddy. I gotta watch The Boys eventually. I'm not really a big fan of The Boys. I don't know much about that show, but I would like to watch it someday. Thank you, Ben. I feel like I would like The Boys. Yeah, well, I like having the stairs open right now, like that jar. Like the stairs, I think it's nice to be able to see the stairs from like the ocean like this. So if I'm on the beach, I think it looks way better if I just. It looks so much better open. I like that so much better open. Oh my God, Urbo, have you been lurking the whole time? Have you been playing alongside me the whole time today? Urbo, you are nuts. But I'm not trying to insult you. You're like, I'm not saying you're kind of nuts, but like, Urbo, thank you so much. You're amazing. You're literally amazing. I opened my next gate tonight. Now I'm going to bed. Please have a good night, okay? You're seriously the best. I appreciate you so gosh darn much. Wait, so you're officially farther than me, right? You're already. What was your next gate? If it's a place I've never been to, don't tell me though, okay? Holy crap, Urbo is crazy. This girl is crazy. Someone's gotta lock her up. Someone take away her game. She can't stop playing. She's addicted. Thank you, Urbo. I'm so grateful you've been a member for 49 months. You're seriously one of the best people ever. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's just nice seeing, like, I like seeing, like, in my head for a minute, I thought that would look good, and then I looked at it from the beach, and I was like, ugh. And I wanted to make, like, beluga whale noises when I saw how bad it looked. That's how I know I gotta go back on my thought. You know it's bad when I go beluga whale. Nope, I've never been to that place yet. But you got this game like a whole week after I did. You're already further than me now. I'm a proud papa. I'm a proud papa. Yo, Cheese, how we doing, dude? Boog. Cheese, hello. Not only cheese, this guy's big cheese. He's big cheddar. Big cheddar cheese. Big Swiss. Oh. All right, I'm gonna take a step back and look at this from a distance. Wow, I really like it. I don't even really know what I'm going to use this space for over here. I thought about moving my furnaces over on this side. Or we'll just have like one more, like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do there yet. Ooh. That needs to go one deeper, like that. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Lizzie, you know, one time I saw someone pronounce Lugia like Lugia, and it made me just almost die inside. I was like, who the hell is Lugia? It almost sounds inappropriate, like. I don't know why. It makes me feel weird when I hear that pronunciation like that. Ugh. It makes me cringe for a minute. Ugh, Lugia. Thanks again, Urbo. I can't believe you've been a member for this channel for for over 4 years, almost 50 months. That is unreal. Ugh, Lugia. Ugh. Thank you so much. And then we got to use a lot more of these like inner arch pieces. I'm not going to worry about what I'm going to do in here today. Well, I'll find a use for that space. I want to put some more string lights up though. That'd be really cool. That's just going to be like, it would be awesome if we had like a before and after picture of like what this town used to look like when I got here versus now. That would be so fun to see. Like when Tangrowth brings you down here and Squirtle's on the ground like, Nick, I got wasted last night and I can't get up. You're like, all right, I'll help you up. And you help Squirtle up. Nick, I drank so much last night. Tangrowth, I'm wasted. Please help me up, dude. You gotta pick his heavy butt back up. I'm gonna actually replace these with these cobblestone pieces. Just like that. Well, the thing is, Urbo, I'm just jumping in a lot of those like little ripples. They call me Ripple Lad because I spend a lot of my time hopping in ripples. Whenever I see a ripple pop up, you know I'm about to hop in there. Every time you see one of those ripples, I'm going head first in there. Count me in. And then what I do is I just take that ripple and I drive it all the way home. Not a single ripple I've never dived head first into. And it'll be that way forever. That's pretty much how I've gotten this far. The luck of the ripple. I mean, I got level 4, I think, in the rock area. Then I got level 3 in the other. Oh no, level 4, I think, now in the beach. We have level 7 or 8 here, so. Denise, you're awesome for the like goal, by the way. I appreciate it a lot. We have 202 likes today. Denise made a very beautiful like goal. Can we paint the windmills or the water wheels? I don't think so. They don't have a symbol by them on their thing, right? I have windmills in my inventory. Well, maybe. Actually, that's a good question. That's a good question. I would hope we could do that. If not, I'd be a little bit depressed. Like a little, not depressed, but if we can't paint those, I'm gonna be morbidly depressed. I would be surprised if they didn't let us do that. I know I built a lot. I've been spending all my time building. I'm very lucky that they included the ability to I can't wait till we start building over there. I want to build like a really cool like birdhouse. My idea is I want to have like 4 corners. I want to have, okay, we're going to have 4 houses over there on that hill. And they're all going to be elevated in the air by logs. And they're going to be like in the shape of a square. And in all the corners, we're going to have houses. And they'll all be interconnected by bridges, right? And then in the middle, we're going to have a bunch of trees in the middle of it. And then some on the perimeter too. But that's my idea for that place. And then somehow I'll have I'll have a ladder that goes up there, and I'll also have a staircase that connects down back to this area. And then I'll have another staircase that goes up right there where you don't see any, like, right here we're going to build a staircase. I have so many plans for this place. And then up here, we're going to put, like, a lot of my woodcutters. We're going to put, like, Farfetch'd and Scyther. Well, I guess Farfetch'd might not go up here because he's a bird. Heracross and Scyther and Pinsir, they can all live up here. Is that Charge-a-Bug? That's either a Charge-a-Bug or it's a loaf of bread. Or it's, I did not think they would have, like, so that means this game has Vicable. That is unbelievable. That is absolutely unbelievable. Never would have guessed. They put Vicable in this game. That is crazy. Yeah, like a giant treehouse. That's the middle evolution of a Pokemon from Gen 7. It's what's the first evolution of Charge-a-Bug? Does Charge-a-Bug have a first evolution? I think he does. Can't remember right now. He's got to have a first evolution, right? There's no way it just goes Charge-a-Bug and then Vicable. He's got a middle evolution. It's I think he does. Or a first evolution, I mean. Beep beep. What's his name? Oh, you can put a security camera high up and then have it point down at my town. That would be cool. Grubbin, thank you so much. Why can't I think of that? Oh my god, I feel dumb. Thank you, Fen. That was a brain fart, dude. I'm blaming that one on streamer brain fart. My brain just ripped ass. Gosh, that bothers me. I hate when I can't think of a Pokemon's name. That bothers me. And I claim that Alola is my favorite region too. Jesus, malarkey, poo poo poo. I couldn't even, like, oh my god, that's dumb. Alright, I'm gonna look for some of those string lights we were using. I don't know if I have any left. I think we probably do. We're gonna have to use some of my Pokemetal to make more too. Oh, we could probably make another one of these lights. I want to put one more of those lights above this table too. I want to see if I can do that quick. Oh, wow, I already have a full photo album. Jesus, man, I've been taking pictures of everything. Yeah, I'll delete that one. Okay, it's a little bit silly that we can only have 20 photos saved in our album. That's a little bit weird. It lets you have... Wow, Clefable has a sale today. Pokemetal, Crystal Fragments, Iron Chairs, Pecha Berries. I'm gonna buy some Pokemetal from her. Is that 20 she can sell me? Oh, you can have all of it. She's getting ripped off. Hee hee. I always love a good trade. Thank you, Ditto. You're welcome. You're gonna help me make. I'm gonna make one more of these berry lights. One. And we'll make more string light too. I know. I like that. Oh, 80 for regular and then 20 for 3D printing. They should have made it like 100 and like 100 for the regular and then 50 for the 3D printing. That would have been cool. But I guess it does limit you. You gotta pick what, you know. I guess I kind of like that there's a limit, but... I don't know. It seems a little bit limiting, yeah. Yo, Helen, have a good rest of your day. I really, really appreciate you, Helen. Feel better. You can lurk if you want to. Get that medal for me. Get that medal for me. Oh yeah, get that medal for me. Shake that booty for me, Geodude. Geodude, shake your booty for me. Shake that booty for me. Oh yeah. I think this is gonna look a lot better if I have 3 lamps. So if I come here and then I... Oh shoot, I think there's not gonna be even though. Maybe it will be. No. I'll have to move one of those down by 1, I think. We can move the right one down by 1. Okay, the key is here not to use the Dude, this is so annoying. For some reason it does not ever want to work here. There we go. Yeah, then we'll move this one down by 1. The only problem is I don't think I have any... Oh, yeah, we do have some on me. That one's gonna go right there then. So I'm gonna scoot this bad boy down. And everything's gotta be scooted down by 1. Why does dragging that? Oh, Lizzie, I think I got my chesto berries in... I didn't know this, but apparently everybody's starting berry on their island is different. Because if you go above here, like up there, like those trees for me were Ross berries. But not everybody had those as their starting berries. So I think it might be random. Like every area might have random berries. Because somebody told me that they had like chesto berries in their starting area. But mine are Ross berries here. So I guess the berries, like it's kind of like Animal Crossing where it's randomized. As far as I know. I didn't think that'd be the case though. I thought it would always be the same for everybody. Okay, I cannot use mouse controls for this. There we go. Those are evenly spaced, but it doesn't look like they are to me. Because the table, we gotta move the table down by 1. You have lumberries as your starting berry? Lizzie, I love the lumberry. In Pokemon, they heal every status condition. That's so cool. Why did I have to have Ross berries? Really fun. I just beat the game and haven't found Ross berries? That's crazy. Yeah, because for me... You 3D print an item once so you can take a picture again later. I'm carrying too much stuff. Oh my god. So I can't even move the freaking table. And the second I want to move the table, my Mortar has to show me his big fat belly. Hey Nick, I know you're trying to move the table here, but look at my belly. Look at how my belly jiggles. Stop jiggling your belly in front of me, Mac Mortar. I don't care about your belly and how it jiggles. I don't care. I don't care, dude. Oh, dang it. Nick, look at my belly fat. Yeah, you're trying to do productive things. Look at my belly fat, Nick. I see your belly fat. I see it right there. It's very, very obvious. Nick, look at my belly fat. Look at how it rolls. Look at how it jiggles. Thank you. Thank you for showing me that. Beautiful. I guess I can't center this table here, can I? I see it very well. Do 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 do. Hopefully they'll start that fire for me. Yeah, you know what I can't make right now too, Lizzie? I want to make the berry baskets, but I can't make those unless I have a certain amount of berries. So right now I have chesto trees, so we can plant them up there later, and I think I might have lumberries already, but I gotta plant them still. I have like the lumberry tree seeds. I gotta plant those too. But it's weird. Like there's a few berries I haven't seen yet in the game. I have chesto seeds. I have lum seeds. But there's still a few that I gotta find. And I guess I'm not even really sure how many berries are in the game, so I guess I could be missing more than I even realized, potentially. But it is kind of cool that they have the game set up like that. And I gotta also figure out what I'm gonna do for the roof on this place. I'd like to find a different way to make these power poles still work, but not have them on the roof like this. I'll have to find a different way to rewire this tomorrow. I don't like how that looks. It looks so bad. So we'll have to look into that. And I want to be able to light all of my... I'll put my string lights up. And then we'll move Scyther, and then I'll work on my farm for a bit today, too. We won't get anywhere near as close done with my farm as I wanted today, though. I thought we'd have a lot more time. Someone came to stream today, I think it was Denise, and she was like, oh, that's classic Nick. He wants to do a project, but before he does that project, he has to do something else, and then that leads to something else, and that leads to something else, and before you know it, you never do the project. And that's why Pokopia for me will probably be a game that I'll sink 5,000 hours into, because that's the truth. It's like, I want to do this, but before I do that, I got to do this, and before I do that, I got to do this, and that next thing you know, I never get anything done. Which honestly that's probably how it feels to be a parent. Yeah, she's honestly is correct. Before I do this, I got to do this, and before I do that, I got to do this, and the next thing you know, bada bing, bada boom, I get nothing done. And then the stream ends, and I'm happy that we had a good time. I'm usually happy though, even if we don't get everything done I want to get done. The streams are just fun. It's very vibey here, and it's a good time. So I guess it's okay if we don't get everything done. That means tomorrow we have more to do. It gives me a reason to want to come back. Yeah, this is like it is like Animal Crossing, but worse. I think sadly it's like far worse. Because there's just more to do. I fear that it's going to be much worse. I fear. Okay. Okay, game. Oh, I wonder, can you 3D print stuff that's actually like, that's a great question, Lizzie. I wonder if you can 3D print stuff that's like more organic, or can it only be decorations? That's a good question. I never thought of, oh, we fell through again. Jesus Christ. Why is that so easy to fall through? Yeah, well, I'll have to test that out. That's a really good question. Cause like, could you like 3D print like? You can do any objects that aren't specifically linked to getting in the story quest. So any object that's not related to story, Well, I got like an alarm clock, right? Would that work? And I'm pretty sure the alarm clock is useful for something in the future in the game. So maybe... Interesting. So anything's like, it doesn't make sense that you can 3D print seats though. But this is a game about Pokemon that spawn out of inanimate objects, so I guess nothing makes sense. You put a bench down and then all of a sudden you get a Pokemon that spawns, so nothing in the game makes sense. You put like a bench and a trash can down and then, oh, okay, that's a Pokemon habitat. You guys ever like in real life, since you like I play this game a lot, so in real life I'll be like outside and I'll see like a fence and then a bench and then a garbage can and I'll be like, that might spawn a Pokemon. And then I'll see like a sign and then like some string that's hanging. Like I was up north in the other night and then there was like a shop that had like the string lights in the windows and they had like a little sign in the window. I'm like, they don't know, but that's a Pokemon habitat. If they leave that up for long enough, they're gonna have Pokemon in their shop. I hope they know that. And my friends were like, Nick, shut up, dude. Because I kept saying that all the time up there. I was like, I don't know if you guys know this, but that's a Pokemon habitat. They're like, my friends are like, Nick, we get it, dude. We get it. It's a Pokemon habitat. We get it. You guys might not know, but that thing is there for long enough. I wasn't that annoying about it, but I was having fun with it. You see like a vending machine, you're like, huh, that vending machine and that electrical wire, that together for too long will make a Pokemon habitat. You gotta be very careful with that. You never know what can happen. Be very careful. Mia worked by the dumpster. Here, little Trubbish. Come here, buddy. Trubbish. You can't be out here in the cold. Come inside, Trubbish. And then your boss looks at you like you're completely on drugs. Lizzie, I gotta talk to you about something. Lately, you know, you've been exhibiting some symptoms of insanity. You're talking to trash cans and vending machines. I want to make sure you're okay. Everything all right? Everything at home all right? Everything good? Well, you are your own boss, but... Well, I guess if you're having a conversation with your boss, it's probably a problem. Well... That means you're definitely insane. Well... You're self-employed, Lizzie, but I'm still worried about you, so... You run your own business, and you're a complete boss girl. But, anyways... Anyways, we had to have a conversation about this. Wow, Rianne. Holy crap, you absolute beautiful lady. Rianne, you are seriously the bomb diggity. Holy crap, Rhea, I appreciate that so much. What is going on? Today has been crazy. Brianne, I love you. I appreciate you. It's super nice of you. Because this game has me tripping out so bad, I think Rhea's in my chat right now. I know that it's just me being insane. I'm not actually lucky enough to have Rihanna in my chat. She's the best. If I ever had her in my chat, oh my god, dude, I'd be starstruck. It must be all the talking to inanimate objects that I've been doing that makes me think that Rhea's here, but there's no way that's Rhea. Rhea, thank you so much. You're seriously awesome. is what I would say if you were actually here, but I'm not lucky enough to have you in my chat, so I'm just hallucinating. Maybe someday Ree will show up here if I'm lucky enough. She's just amazing. That's really nice, Ree. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the support. You got... did you... I don't even know what's going on today, Ree. Today's been crazy. Today's been crazy. I don't even know what to say. We haven't been doing anything today that I've been wanting to do. We've literally just been building this, but it's for a good purpose. Hey yo, Ree's the GOAT. But yeah, guys, last night I had a dream that I was in Barnes and Noble. I didn't tell you guys this yet today, but I had a dream that I was in Barnes and Noble last night, right? And I was trying to find the specific book. And someone kept telling me that it was in this section. It was in alphabetical order. And I kept checking the section, and it wasn't where it was supposed to be, right? And I kept coming back to him, and I was like, dude, I'm checking the section, and that's exactly where you're saying it's supposed to be. And it's not there. And he kept on telling me that it was, and he was like gaslighting me, I felt like. And he kept telling me to go back and check, and go back and check, and go back and check, and go back and check. And then, in the middle of my dream, there wasn't a coffee shop when I first started having this dream. Then all of a sudden, a coffee shop spawns out of nowhere, and I go in and make myself a cup of coffee, and I start talking to this other guy that's in line. And then I was like, yeah, my boss has me looking for this random book, and I can't figure out where it is. And then the guy goes, oh, I had the book in my hand right here. I just grabbed it off the shelf. And then I'm like, oh, can I have it? And he's like, yeah, you can have it. And then I woke up. And that was the whole dream I had. But like, it was like a big Barnes and Noble. It was like a really, really, really big one. Like, it was ginormous. It was like the Mall of America, Barnes and Noble. But I swear that when I first was having the dream last night, there was literally no coffee shop in the dream. But I just spontaneously made it. No. Did I try moving the table, chair, and pencil holder by the bookcase? No. Should I? Rhea, are you just starting your day today? Are you getting up for the day? Or have you been up for a while? Thank you, Rianne. One more time. I'm not even sure if I want to be... I don't think we're going to build this out that far. I'm going to break these. I don't know what I'm really doing here. Yeah, the guy stole the book from me. Well, I don't think he stole it from me. I think he was trying to buy the book. But for some reason, it was more important that I had the book for inventory than selling the book to the guy. And it was like a really boring dream, but like, it sounds boring, but when I was having it, it was really trippy. Like the Barnes & Noble was like really big. Do you guys ever have like dreams where they're like, you're like in like a mall or an airport or like some big shopping center? Because those are like my most common dreams I have. Like those are legit all I had dreamed about sometimes. I'll have those dreams over and over again, incessantly. Very common for me to have those. Who did Reed get the membership to? We got Papa Cat, Chris TV, Blue Cube, Lucky Black. Oh, you got Lucky a membership. That's crazy. Baba, Amarian, Third Eye Lenny, and then Oskia. But yeah, I've heard it's very common. Like if you travel a lot, it's very common to have dreams about traveling. Like I traveled a lot in the last couple years. So it's very common for me to have dreams like that. And I do. They're very common. Have them all the time. I'm gonna throw Ree's memberships on the goal too. I gotta update this thing. If you were here yesterday and you saw me crashing out, I don't think you were probably here for that, but it was crazy. Tangrowth was like, he was like giving me instructions, but I already did everything he was trying to tell me to do.
Nick, if you would just connect the power, if you would just put the fish on the plate and then put some French fries, or as they call them in the UK, chips, on the plate, you can have a nice dinner.
I already did that, Tangrowth.
Nick, if
like it like this, it would like be me like overslept, so I'm rushing to get ready. Oh my god, Ree, I gotta buy you an alarm clock. Ree, you gotta get an alarm clock, girl. That's the story of your life. Oh my god, Ree, you know how nice it is that you're rushing to get ready and you still found some time to join stream and gift 10 memberships. I do not deserve you, Ree. I appreciate you so much. That is so nice of you. Like, how did you find time in your morning schedule when you're rushing to get ready to come to my stream and gift 10 memberships? You didn't have to do that. It's like, all right, let me wake up in the morning. Oh, shoot. Oh, shit. I'm so late for work. Oh, shit. All right, let me brush my teeth. Let me shower. Let me throw some clothes on. Let me go give Nick 10 memberships. Thank you, Ree. You didn't have to do that. You could have just not done that. Didn't have to be part of your morning routine. Thank you. Thank you. That's very nice. Very nice. All right, I gotta let the cat out. I gotta make myself some beans and a nasty piece of sausage. I gotta shower. I gotta brush my teeth. I gotta go give Nick 10 memberships. That's very nice. The goat. Like, most people would just like fly out the door and like not even. That just shows how cool Ree is. Ree was rushing to give you members. She wasn't rushing to work. Well, I mean, to her, I guess that's more of a priority. All right, she's like, she's like, I gotta make a choice. Do I eat a bagel or do I go join Nick's stream and gift 10 memberships? What's more important? She's like, I'll just skip eating today. I can eat tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna put that under there. That'll look. Oh, and we fell again almost to our death, but we made it. We didn't quite die. Almost died. Why is Fido spending all of his time just? Does he want to move in with me? He's spending all of his time just by my house saying, "What a nice home. This is a nice home. What a beautiful home." Dude, you want to live there or something? Is that what you're trying to... Is that what you want me to get from that? You trying to move in there or something? You can.
This is a really nice home. Oh my god, I've never seen a home this nice. Oh my god, this is a nice home.
Dude, you want to live there? You can move in. I got space for you. I'm looking for a puppy anyways.
Oh my god, I've never seen a home this nice before. Oh my god.
Da, 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 da. All right, we're gonna bulldoze that. I think here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna come up here. I'm gonna roll my little bum up these steps. Yo, Carissy. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Lincoln Park was incredible. Just got back to the hotel. Okay, Chrissy. I know you're probably tired, but I have to ask you. Thank you first. That's very nice of you, first of all. Second of all, what was your favorite song they sung? Did they sing any classic songs? I'm so jealous of you. I know that Linkin Park is not like, people say it's not the same since they got the new singer, but I will always love Chester a lot, but I would still like to see them live. I'd still be so happy. That's so cool. Thank you so much, Chrissy. Hey, I want you to know that it's my birthday and I turned a blessed 49 years old. Monique, that's so cool. You're the second person today that's had a birthday in my stream. Wow, well, I'm blessed to have you here for your birthday. Have you already celebrated? Like, or are you like just waking up for the day? That's so cool. I'm really blessed to have you here for your birthday. Did they sing Crawling? Or did they sing Waiting for the End? Or did they sing... I don't know what they have the new girl singing a lot of. I know that like they probably don't sing a lot of the same stuff, but I would imagine that some of it's the same, right? I'm not gonna leave that bench there. I'm just putting it there for a minute. Monique, I'm blessed to have you part of my channel. I'm grateful to have you here. You've been here for a long time, so thank you for staying around. That's a really, really... You're still young for sure, but just enjoy the last year in your 40s. Like, live it up to this year. You're still a spring chicken, though. What's your guys' favorite Linkin Park song? I think this is going to be kind of probably a sleeper pick, but Valentine's Day by Linkin Park is my favorite song. I love that song. Oh my gosh. Every time I listen to it, it makes me cry. I'm not even kidding about that. I think every time I hear Valentine's Day, it makes me cry. I'm tearing up right now thinking about it. Such a good song. And then I really like Breaking the Habit too, but that one's really popular. I think Valentine's Day, it came out on an album that was, a lot of songs overshadowed it, but I think if you really just listen to the lyrics, and it just makes me... Oh, Final Masquerade. Oh my god, that's a good one, Carissy. Oh my god, it's a good song too. I forget about that one. Faint, good song. Faint's really good. Faint's really good. Chester got me through so many hard times in my life. Like, I know like everybody could say that. Like, I'm not like alone in saying that, but there was a phase of my life where I was really into Linkin Park and I was really in a bad spot, and just listening to their music made me feel like I was heard, you know. I love their music. I'm sure everybody else could, you know, relate, but they're a very special band. Chester will be a very special person forever. I also really like... I remember I was just going down a Linkin Park rabbit hole, and I had heard Valentine's Day before, right? But it's like one of those songs, like when you listen to it, sometimes you don't really stop to appreciate it. And I just like stopped to like, and I really paid attention to the lyrics, and I really stopped to like really like just absorb the song. And something clicked in my brain where I'm like, wow, this song is just super special. And ever since then, I just look at that song differently. Because I love how the song starts so slow, and it's just like a really soft song, and then the end of it just goes so crazy hard. I think the lyric that I identify most with that song is, I used to be my own protection, but not now, because my mind has lost direction somehow. Like, sometimes I feel like in life, you always feel like you're going to be able to, like, think your way out of a problem. You feel like your mind's so sharp and, like, so powerful. But there's times in your life where your brain's going to kind of betray you. and you can't always think your way out of that problem, you know? And like you can't like you can be strong, but sometimes even that is not enough. I love that lyric. That really hit me. Very powerful. It's like you think you're like so strong and like nothing can really phase you, and then something comes along and it just knocks you down. I never knew what it was like to be alone on a Valentine's Day. Great, I just love it. Whoa, my wife walked down the aisle to a piano version of One More Light. Holy crap, that is absolutely beautiful. It's a good song too. That's one of my favorite songs that they've like one of their newer songs that, you know, because I'm like kind of the person where I like a lot of their old stuff better, but that was a song that I still liked a lot. Dang, Matt. I'm a big fan of Coldplay, and I think I'm going to have a lot of Coldplay. If I ever get married, that is. I'm not sure if I ever will, but I want to. I think Coldplay will be very played at my wedding. Now, I'd like to find a woman that likes Coldplay so she is not appalled by that idea. There's just so many good Coldplay songs that I feel like would be good wedding songs that I have like in like a playlist. They're like my favorite band. But I also like a lot of other bands too. But like Coldplay is the only band I like besides like a couple, maybe like the Lumineers and some other ones that have like good like romance, like the Maine. I like the Maine a lot too. The Maine are great. I like a lot of softer bands though. Like the Fray is great, and oh, Beth. Chester Bennington is my younger French Bulldog's name, and I'm a fan that will not accept the new lead singer, but I will be nice and not rant. Well, I don't think anyone's trying to replace Chester, right? I think that's what people have to understand too. I'm not saying you have to like the band now. Like it's okay to not be a fan anymore, you know? But I think like it's okay to like, you know, for a band to move on, and like they'll never be what Chester was, but I think it's it's okay for a band to find like a new singer and to move on and keep singing songs. Because I think Chester would have wanted that too, right? I don't think he would have wanted Linkin Park to die with him. I think he would have. I'm not trying to speak for him. I don't know what he would have wanted, but I would imagine he would have been like, yeah, it's okay. Like eventually, if you guys move on and keep making music, because he was always about trying to make a difference in people's lives, right? I think that's what Linkin Park's all about. Maybe he wouldn't have wanted that. I don't know. I'm not saying I know him, but like that, but. It's like Steve from Blue's Clues, right? Like Joe, I didn't like really Joe. I still watch the show, but like I liked Blue's Clues when Joe was there. He'll never be what Steve was to me, but I think he was still a pretty good replacement. And, you know, I think that if you ask the girl that's part of the band right now, of like, hey, like, she would never say she's trying to replace Chester. Like, obviously he's irreplaceable. He's like the Steve of Blue's Clues, you know? Nobody's gonna be Steve. And if we could have Steve do it forever, we would want that, right? But sometimes you just got like things just like unfortunately happen. Life just goes in directions that you're not expecting, and that's the hard part, I feel like. And like I don't listen, like admittedly I don't listen to Linkin Park as much anymore. Pretty much at all. I don't listen to them very much at all anymore, but I still want them to do well. Like I still think Mike has a good heart. You know, I think Mike's talented too in his own right, but I think it's totally valid to not like move on from that band though, you know. I'm just not against them making music still. I just Why am I blowing that up? Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Lizzie, I know. Coldplay tickets are so expensive right now. Like, they're crazy. They're such a good band to see live, Lizzie. They're, like, absolutely the best. Oh my gosh. I'm just thinking of like when I saw them live a while back, it changed my life. And that might sound kind of pretentious, but like that band changed my life when I saw them live. Yeah, I think it's you know, like things are gonna change in life, you know. And sometimes I think it's especially hard in Chester's case because he didn't leave the band, right? Like he passed away. It's different than somebody leaving a band, you know. But I still think he would prefer the band to still be around. And, you know, if I'm wrong about that, then I will admit, you know, obviously we can't really know if I'm wrong about that. But Chester just seems like he's the kind of guy who would want Mike to move on and live a happy life and stuff. But I don't know. I shouldn't say that without really knowing. But I still think it's okay for bands to move on and stuff. But it's also okay to not be a fan of them anymore. You know, you're not a bad person if like, you know, if a band changes and you're like, yeah, it's not for me anymore. That's totally fine too. Like you shouldn't be expected to be a fan of a band just because, you know. And there's a lot of bands I haven't listened to in a long time. Oh, from Coldplay? Ladina, I love O. Maybe one day I will fly with you. Fly on. Fly on. Guys, let's all go to a Coldplay concert next year. Who wants to go? Group Coldplay concert. Let's make it happen. Anyone down? I'll be the crazy person in the front row screaming my heart out when they're singing my favorite songs. Do. Can't you see that you're smothering me, holding too tightly, afraid to lose control? 'Cause everything that you thought I would be is falling apart right in front of you. If I win the lottery, I gotta take you guys to see Coldplay. I'm not sure if that's the deal, but if Jess's mom, if she wins the lottery, or if Jess does, then I'll take you guys to go see Coldplay. I'll assume that that's what they want me to do. They'll go to accept their money, and I'll say, don't worry, guys. I know how you want to spend this money more than you do. Let me take it from here. You guys might want to go spend money on yourselves. I'm going to take your lottery winnings, and we're going to go take all the Beacon fam to Coldplay instead. So if Jess wins or her mom wins, I will take you guys to see Coldplay on their behalf. Because I know that's what they want. And they're still around to let you know that's not what they want, but they don't know what they're talking about. Because I know for a fact that's not what they want. I know for a fact. Oh, you know what would look really good, I think? There's a song by Coldplay that's called Swallowed in the Sea that I love so much. And I like a song called Politics so much. And I've never seen them play those songs live. And I probably never will. Because now they're kind of like not very popular. And their new stuff is what they play a lot of. Which is understandable. Like you're gonna play your new stuff, but I want to see them play those songs so bad. Oh, we need wildflowers for these. I gotta go pick some more wildflowers. And I could ride above the one. I could listen to A Rush of Blood to the Head by Coldplay every day. I would never get tired of those songs. I sound like a boomer. Like, my dad would say that about his favorite bands. I understand my dad more than I ever did. As I get older, I feel like my dad's music that he liked, I understand why he liked what he liked. I always thought my dad was like, oh man. My dad just... I don't need that many vines on me. I'm gonna put those ones away. I don't know what would look better here. I want to put, We gotta make a choice. Fox, I'll be live for a little bit longer at least. Probably not a whole lot longer, but at least a decent amount longer. There's still a lot of things I want to get done that I'm just like not getting done today. Yo, Ash, how we doing, dude? What's up, Ashton? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I know Coldplay's not gonna play their newer stuff all the time, or their older stuff all the time. But I did see him play Green Eyes when I saw him in Detroit, and that was a really good treat. I love Green Eyes. I love that song. And the thing is, when I heard him play that the first time, like, or not the first time, when I heard him play that live, I wasn't really a big fan of that song back then. But hearing them live play that, I was a fan. That turned my whole opinion of that song around. I used to think Green Eyes was pretty overrated. I don't think that anymore. And how could anybody deny you? We'll go for a bit longer. I grew up listening to music with my dad in the car going to play golf almost every Saturday. I wish I could go back and live that time now that I'm in my 30s and a parent myself. Yeah, Kevin. And like, when I was a kid, my dad we used to take a lot of trips. We used to take, like, me and my dad would like drive up north together a lot, and he would play like Fleetwood Mac and Pink Floyd and the Eagles and all these old bands. Back then, I didn't like them. And I wish I would have like just been more open-minded to it, because now I love those bands. Like Fleetwood Mac and like Pink Floyd, like they're great bands. But as a kid, like you like what you like. Like I wanted to play Simple Plan in the car, and I wanted to play like I don't know, Green Day. But my dad wanted to play his music, and I never used to like it. It just blows my mind how your taste changes as you grow up. And luckily, I still have my dad around where I can tell him that he was right, which I have. My dad, I'm like, my music was good back then, and I wish you would have been more open-minded to my music too. Which I understand, like you not want to when you're that old, you don't want to hear Simple Plan. But yeah, my dad had good music taste. I just didn't appreciate it. He would play Journey and stuff, and I was like, yeah, Journey sucks. And then growing up, you're like, how could you be so wrong? Journey does not suck. Journey is such a good band. But you don't always really acknowledge that till you're older, and then you're like, wow, my dad had good taste, and I wish I would have understood that, but I didn't. Okay, we're gonna go. This is gonna be annoying. Never mind, it won't be that annoying. Yes, it will be. Dang it. Can I do this from the top? Would that be better? I don't know. No, Nick, you... Oh my god. Why did that have to happen? How did I place that on air? How did that get placed right there? There's no way that should be possible. I placed that in the middle of the air. It's crazy. Well, yeah, the whole crowd sung Numb. That's a good... Dude, when Chester passed away and they had the concert for him, or they had like the memorial thing for him, and they had Numb play, but no one was singing because they had like an open microphone, and they were like letting the crowd figure out that they were supposed to like kind of take the reins. That was awesome. That was awesome. I watched that memorial live and I was crying my eyes out. That was awesome. I was like, I think Chester would have loved this. That was awesome. Truly. Those are being powered. Wow. That's gonna take up all the power we have, though. I shouldn't even. I don't think they should. That's gonna deplete all my power. Uh oh. That's not good. That's not good. How are those still getting power? I thought we were almost out of like. I thought like my power was gonna be overloaded. Yeah, I didn't. When I was a kid, I didn't like those bands at all. But now, dude, Journey is like peak. The Wheel in the Sky by them, oh my gosh, I love Wheel in the Sky by Journey. That is by Journey, right? Journey sings Wheel in the Sky, right? I'm not crazy. Someone please tell me I'm not crazy for saying that. The wheel in the sky keeps on turning. I don't know where I'll be. I gotta go make more. I gotta go make some of those other. I don't know where I'll be tomorrow. The wheel in the sky keeps on turning. I don't know where I'll be tomorrow. If those are all lit up, that's going to look great. We just gotta make sure those are all lit up. I'm correct, huh? I don't know where I'll be tomorrow. The wheel in the sky keeps on churning, burning. Thanks for making me... Dude, I swear I made some of those. Oh, my inventory is full. That's why I gotta go dump some stuff back out. Dude, media, we're making it, buddy. Today has not been as productive as I hoped it was. Like in terms of like making a farm, I thought we'd make a farm today, but I haven't even touched my farm today. If we can, it's insane how that works. You know, Lizzie, I've never listened to a lot of Queen. My grandpa influenced my music taste. My mom barely listened to any music growing up, but now she listens to Queen all the time and tries to tell us she played it every day when we were little. Ooh. I don't really know much Queen, though. I've never listened to a lot of Queen. You know, I gotta give it to my girlfriend's mom back when I was in high school. She got me into Adele. Before her, I didn't really like Adele. But I used to listen to Adele every day at my girlfriend's house. We'd go over there and her mom would be playing it while she was like finishing up her work. And I listened to a lot of Adele during that time, and I just love her now. Like, Adele is just awesome. And I honestly did not always think that. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth move and then... she's got a great voice. Okay, I'm just gonna look how this. We're gonna take a little step back here. Dude, I absolutely love that. I absolutely love that. As sky falls, and the sky falls, we will stand tall and face it all together. Well, Frosty, my controllers have been getting updates for the last 2 days. I don't know why they, like, I don't even know what's being updated, but yeah. I think that they're I don't even know what's going on. It's been happening for a while now. I'll load my Switch up and it says controller update, and I'm like, okay. And then I'll go to like take a break from my stream and come back and it'll say controller update. I was like, okay. And then it just keeps updating. I don't even know why. It happened last night to me. Cuckoo Banuku. Ooh, I like my girl. I like I can get down with some Shakira. I would shake my booty to Shakira. Dude, I would shake my booty to Shakira. Let me tell you guys what. I would. Don't tempt me with a good time. Shakira. Shakira. Shake my booty. Shakira. Shake my booty. Kira. Dude, listen to Shakira. It would turn my quadrilateral booty into a rhombus. That's what that girl does to me. Damn, Shakira, you know what? You just got away with words. Shakira. She could turn my... my hips, though, they don't lie. They're very honest. I have very honest hips. That's a good observation. Yeah, my hips are very honest. I don't think my hips have ever told a lie before. They're very straightforward. They're very to the point. They can be a little bit blunt. Yeah, they can be a little bit blunt, but at least they're not lying to you. That's good. That's honestly a really good thing. You want to see it, Rianne? You see it raining in Pokopia? You want me to shake my booty in the rain? I don't think that's not gonna work, I only shake my booty when it's fair weather outside. It's raining, girl. This is not booty shaking weather. This is more like bundle up and warm up. If it was sunny out in the game, maybe I'd do it, but I can't. I just can't. Tap on my window, knock on my door. I wanna shake my booty with Shakira. I don't mind spending every stream out on the corner in the pouring rain. Punch these fences with a broken smile. Ask her if she wants to stay a while, and she will be loved. And she will be loved. Tap on my window, knock on my door. I wanna... I need to eat another bean sandwich. Dude, I'm low on bean sandwiches. It doesn't matter anymore. I don't mind spending every stream knocking stuff down with graveler. Roll around on the ground with a smile. Smash my booty into all these rocks, and she will be loved. And she will be loved. It's not always rainbows and butterflies. It's compromise that moves us along. It doesn't matter anymore. I don't mind spending every stream. Waking Jess up from her slumber, yeah. Look for the girl with the groggy eyes. Sorry, Jess. Oh, no, I fell. Ask her if she wants a... Look for the girl with the groggy eyes. Ask her if she wants a McDouble and fries. And she will be fed. And she will. Jess, you want a McDouble and fries? I'll get you one. I'll get you a McDouble, don't worry. And she will get a McDouble with fries. Oh, I'm breaking everything. I should not be doing that. Wow, everything just getting... Oh my gosh, smashed the freaking ground here. Holy freaking poopy poop. That was crazy. Sheesh. Dude, I can't even use rollout. I'm gonna... Like, my PP is so low, I can't even use rollout. Holy crap. That's how you know we're down bad. You know, there's a song, God, there's a song by Maroon 5 that I really like a lot that I can never think of. And I gotta look it up to even remember what it's called. But there's a song by them that's freaking amazing. Oh, we have more beans. Dude, Bean Burr and Excabine are giving me a lot of beans. It's not always Jessica and... It was kind of nice you were sleeping, Jess. I did say a comment about you and your mom, but I didn't mean it. No, not telephone. You mean payphone? It's not called telephone. It's called payphone. It's not called telephone. It's not. I'm at a telephone trying to call home all of my change I spent on you. You don't even know the song name. Where has the landlines gone, baby? It's all cell phones now. Where are the plans we made for two? If we still had phone books in this decade. Payphone, not telephone. Oh my God. She's trying to tell me what song I don't even know. She doesn't even know the name of the song. Telephone by Maroon 5? No. No. Next, you're gonna say it's up by what's his name? Jay Sean? I don't even know the guy's name. I can't even talk crap. I don't even know the guy's name. Jay Sean? Is it down by him? Baby, are you up? 'Cause I'm lonely and it's the middle of the night. Oh. Baby, are you up? It's like a booty call song, dude. They just turned Down by Jay Sean and do a booty call song. Baby, are you up? It's a Saturday night and I'm very lonely. Lonely. What am I doing? Just turning me into a monster. I gotta do a remix of all these songs. I gotta ask Jess what their name is and I gotta remix it. Baby, are you up? 2 a.m. on a Saturday and I'm feeling lonely. Lonely. Lindsay. Just you and me. Middle of the night. We both can't sleep. Let me come pick you up. I'll take you back to my place to Netflix and chill and we'll have a good... I gotta stop, dude. I gotta stop. I gotta go make my freaking bean stew. Let's go smash some more rocks. Holy crap. I can't be trusted. This is what happens when I'm low on when my PP's low and I have no bean soup or bean burgers. That's what happens. So leave it behind, 'cause we have a night to get away. So come on and fly with me as we get ready to work on time. She needs to be there in 10 minutes, but the Uber's 15 minutes away. She starts running. She says, F it, I'll bike to work, but she's still not gonna make it on time. She woke up very late. She had to brush her teeth and give 10 memberships. She's running behind. Finally, the Uber pulls up and they say, and Ree says, bro, step on it. I slept 10 more minutes than I should have, and I'm late as hell for work. I'm making a lot. Oh, I'm carrying too much stuff. What's new, man? Every time I have, oh my gosh, this game has like, the inventory is just bananas. You can never, what the heck? As we make our great escape. I'm gonna make some more coffee, guys. If we're gonna finish this part of my build today, I need more coffee. Da, 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 da. No, I don't, Jess. Remember that "Lick You Like a Tootsie Pop" song? No, that's not how it goes. No, Jess. It's not called "Lick Your Tootsie Pop." No. It's "I'll take you to the candy shop. I'll let you lick a lollipop," or I'll let you lick. That's not. You don't. Oh my God! Oh my stars and gardens! Oh my Orin and leatherberries! I can't believe this girl just said that. I'll take you to the leper shop, up. I'll let you buy a pee-pee, up. Come on and get in the car, up. I'll take you to the Pokemart, up. I'll let you buy a pee-pee, up. Oh my God, how did they just, I'll take you to the candy shop. We'll roll up the steps like graveler. Bop. Well, I didn't plan on it today, Denise, but these poor people in my chat they don't even know what music is. I would never want to do too long of a karaoke stream, but I'm trying to culture these poor people. They don't even know what good music is anymore. Like these kids are just singing. What? Someone said there's a girl named Cupcake making music. That's what Jeff told me today. He's like, I'm in Los Angeles and I'm meeting a girl named Cupcake. I'm like, oh my God, we're doomed. We are doomed. Like I don't think there's any hope left. We went from Fleetwood Mac and Pink Floyd and Journey to Cupcake. We're doomed. We're doomed, guys. We're doomed. No hate on Cupcake. There's no hate on Cupcake, but Kips, I don't stream on Twitch. I'm only a YouTube streamer, buddy. I know that might be kind of weird, though, because a lot of people both stream on both. I don't stream on Twitch. I'm only on YouTube. But I'm glad to have you here, man. Today would be a very interesting day to find my channel. I think there's a lot of people that, like, don't really, like I think YouTube is still a weird place for only streaming, but I just stream here. What I got, I'll take you to the candy shop. Come here right now, man. If you took a shot for every time I've fallen off that today, you would have $1 million, and you'd be drunk as hell. I don't know why you'd have $1 million. I don't know why you'd have $1 million. I don't know. I didn't say that. I don't know where the money's coming from, but you'll have $1 million and you'll be piss drunk. And then you're probably gonna be, I don't know what I was just saying there. And then the IRS is going to come and ask you where you got your money from, and you're going to have a hard time explaining that one. Like, Nick, where did you get the $1 million from? That wasn't part of that. Wasn't part of. Oh my god, so dumb. If they can't handle you at your karaoke, then they don't deserve you on your freak out. Yeah, dude. If people can bear if people can bear me doing karaoke here, then I know they're here for a while. Imagine the people that find my channel and they come here and they're like, all right, is Nick doing karaoke? No, I can watch. And the second I start doing karaoke, they bail. All right, I'll come back tomorrow. Nick's going out the rails again. He's doing karaoke. All right. It's been a fun stream. I'm out. Do. No, good. I'm not gonna do game share, buddy. I don't think you can do game share online, and if you can, I can't really game share here because everyone like, it's not fair if I game share with one person and not everybody here, man. I'm not gonna do that, buddy. Sorry to break it to you. No game share. I am giving away copies of the game, but yeah, I'm not gonna. That would get too crazy, my friend. Too crazy. Do. But yeah, I'm gonna be giving away a copy of the game this week, so that'll be cool. I know it's gotta be hard if you're like someone that wants to play this game, but you can't. Like, Switch 2 is very you know, it's very expensive, so I get it. It can be hard to find it too. It's definitely not easy to get. Definitely not a cheap thing to have to buy to play this game. It's fallen into a cave. Oh, the cave connects over here? I didn't even know that. Goes right down there. Oh, Jasmine, I'm so sorry. Jasmine, I feel like you've been sick a lot lately, girl. We gotta get you better. I'm sorry, Jasmine. I'm glad to see you, though, again. Welcome back. I'm gonna have to buy you some Theraflu, Jasmine. You need some Theraflu. Yeah, I can't believe how this game is sold out so much. It really is crazy. Okay, yeah. This is an honest question. I have no idea what I would answer to this question. How many people? So this game, how many copies of this has this game sold? Like 2.2 million. How many people that bought this game also bought it with a Switch 2 because they didn't have one? I'm prepared to say 20%. Maybe more than that. It might be more than that. I don't know. And that number is going to get higher and higher as we go, obviously, because people are going to buy this game for that, or buy a Switch 2 for this game. But maybe even 25%. I don't know. That might be even lowballing. I'm going to say 20% is my guess, which means that's a lot of Switches sold too. Like, that's a whole lot of Switches sold. Imagine how much money they're making on this. Yeah, wow, Jess, 40%'s a lot, man. I'm just trying to think of how many people already bought a Switch, you know? I think we'll get closer to that number if it's not already there. Interesting. This is going to be a system seller for sure, which is really good for Nintendo. Like, if I'm Nintendo right now, I would be like trying to have the best partnership with the Dragon Quest Builders team ever. Like, I hope that they're like working out future deals where they're gonna keep making this game, you know, and they're gonna keep on. I want this game. I want more Pokopia games, even though this one just came out. Like, hopefully they have a deal in place with them. Yeah, Lizzie, you did. I mean, a lot of people here have told me that. Oh, how did we fall again? I already had a Switch, but I had to buy 3 more. One for my wife and then for my kids. Tweak, like you bought that many Switch 2s? Bro, that's a lot of money, man. That's a lot of money. Holy crap. That's very beautiful if everybody in your family has a Switch 2. That's really awesome. Like, I bet you guys are gonna have a lot of fun playing. Like, it'd be so fun if I had like a family and on my Friday night we all got together and we played Pokopia together. God dang, that'd be fun. That's really cool, buddy. Okay, if I fall off here one more time, I'm gonna lose it. No more falling off. Yeah, man, but I mean, like, you're not just paying for technology. You're also paying for quality time that you're gonna spend with your family, right? That's how I would look at it. That's really cool, man. And like, to me, I mean, you could like make an excuse for that and be like, oh, it's, I mean, I think it's true. Like, I think that's exactly how I look at it too, you know? It's really nice that you can do that with your family. I wish my parents liked gaming, dude. If like, that's a dream. I would have loved to play games with my parents growing up. But my mom retires this year, and I'm gonna try to buy her a Switch too. So for my birthday this year, I'm gonna give away a Switch here, and I'm also gonna buy my mom a Switch too. I think maybe. I think she'd like it. I don't know. I think she'd like it. And then she'll get it, and she'll be like, Nick, you know I don't like video games. I'm like, Mom, you're gonna like Switch too. Don't worry, you're gonna like this. We'll see. Yeah, this game alone, like, playing together would be so fun. And then when Wind and Waves comes out, you know, you'll already have one. Wow, you have a crazy name. Drywall because I like walls. I don't even know what that means. How do I even say hello to you? That's a crazy name. Nice to meet you, buddy. Dry walls because I like walls. Gotta eat more beets, dude. Yeah, autoplay will definitely bring people here overnight a lot, which is kind of crazy. Because I'm going to make a little cup of coffee, okay? I'm going to get a little more food. I'm going to get a little cup of coffee, and we'll keep working on this today. I like the progress we made, though, so far. We're going to install some windmills up here. And then we'll have to find a way to run power down to my other base. I got to find a way to make it look good. So, tomorrow, we're going to try to build a farm, actually. I'm going to try to build this all the way down. Nope. We never did it. We so basically what we did tonight. Well, I got to build a farm in a different spot on my build, but I want to build. This is what we build all night tonight. I spent my whole stream building this wall, and also getting resources too. This has been pretty much what I spent the whole stream doing. It's taking me 6 hours to build all this, but this is what we did today. I think when that's all lit up, it'll look really pretty though. Then we're gonna put some windmills in. So we have tomorrow night. Well, there's a chance I won't be live tomorrow, guys, but there's a chance I will be live. If I do go live tomorrow night, we will work on the farm. And if I don't go live tomorrow night, I'm gonna work on just organizing my inventory when I have some time. But I might have plans pretty late tomorrow night, and I'm not sure if I'll be home in time to even go live at a good time. So if I get home late, then I'm not gonna stream. Like if it's like 1 in the morning when I get home, I'm just gonna we'll be live the next night. But if I don't go live tomorrow night, I'll be live Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Drop a like every time when Nick says he'll work on the farm. Oh, if we had that many likes, Denise, we would have an infinite. We'd have likes come out of my freaking butt right now. We'd have enough likes. If that was the case, we'd be at 600 likes right now. Too many. It's pretty cool. We already have 233 likes today, though. That's pretty awesome. I want to see how this looks from the beach when we finish this. And I gotta make some coffee too. If it's 12 p.m., did I wake up in tomorrow or did I just stay up to see tomorrow? Do you mean 12 p.m. noon? That's what noon is, right? That means... That's a good question, man. That's a good philosophical question. I think that means that it can mean whatever you want it to mean. I'm gonna put some we should probably wait for the fencing. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you all so much for stream. I need to look at this from the beach side. I gotta see something. Everyone here, I love you. I'm gonna take a little break and then we'll come back and we'll do a little more work today. Well, we're gonna put Scyther's house up there. That's kind of why I'm working on this today. So we're gonna build like a big forest up here with like a bunch of orange or like leopard trees and all kinds of different trees. And I'm gonna put all my woodcutters up there, I think. So we're gonna install like 8 windmills that run across the entire top of this, and then we're gonna put some houses back there, where some more of my villagers can live. I think it'll look good. All right, guys. If I don't take a break now, I'm never going to. Thank you all for hanging out. I want to thank you. Today's been really crazy. The support has been awesome. So I appreciate you very much, everybody. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a water too. I need to get a water. I need to get a refresher. I'm taking some of my Spindrift cans. I have 3 cans on my desk right now. I'm gonna take these with me, and then I will be back. Find my phone. There it is. Dude, I found my phone. I have to pee it this time. Ree, you're crazy. Thank you very much. I gotta plug my phone in, then I'm back. Oh, my phone's playing my stream. I hate hearing my voice. Will that guy shut up? That guy who's streaming today on my phone, he never seems to shut up. Nick, can we please just turn it down a notch? Wow, I'm reading chat on my phone. That's weird. Ree, that's so generous of you. Thank you for the $50 bomb. You're not even sneaky. You thought you were sneaky. You're not very sneaky. That's very generous. And because I'm gonna try not to look at my chat on my PC. Let me read chat on my phone to see how this works. Whoa. Just said, "Awk, Nick likes to listen to himself." Jerry said, "Welcome back, Nick." This is weird. A guy media said, "Wait till you hear him sing." Ladina said, "Welcome back, Nick." This is very weird, dude. I've never done this before. Jerry put a laughing emoji. Denise said, "Welcome back." Kip said, "In the past 2 days, you've become one of my favorite YouTubers." That's very nice. I don't know. This is funky, man. This feels very strange. Thank you for the kind words. I feel like you could do a just chatting stream with like reading this chat on my phone, and it just hits differently. Rianne Entropy said, "Welcome back, Nicholas." Sarah dropped 3 laughing emojis, and then Jared dropped a Fuecoco laughing emoji. That's weird. All right, guys, I'll be back. I'm gonna plug my phone in, and then I'll actually be back. Is my camera all blurry? Yeah, it is. There we go. I'll be right back. Okay. Well, I don't listen to myself when I'm away from my stream. I'm not even here to listen to myself. How could I listen to myself streaming when I'm not even here streaming? That doesn't make any sense. So the reason why I play my stream when I'm away, just so I can, if some maniac walks into my room and breaks in my window and starts streaming in my chair. Oh my god, my phone just went off. Wow, you can see every single beard hair. Dude, I trimmed my beard yesterday, or like the other day. The amount of hair that grows on my face is wild. I was trimming it, and I looked at my sink. You would think a grizzly bear went to the barbershop. It was ridiculous. I want to put Ree's members on the goal, by the way. That is 42 members on the day. I also put some beard oil in my beard before I showered. I like lathered it in. And then I just let it sit in my beard for a while. Then I washed it out when I showered. And dude, the beard oil is just awesome. It makes my beard very soft. And then I think I found a gray hair in my beard, and I plucked it, and I pretended like I never even saw it. And then I flushed that down the toilet. I'm too young to have gray hair in my beard, guys. I'm only 30. I'm only 30. I don't want to have any more gray hair in my beard. I'm only 30 years old. I'm okay with having gray hair. Reed! Holy crap! She keeps 10 more memberships! Holy... My balls! My balls! Ree, holy crap, my balls. Ree, what are you doing? That's so generous of you. Holy crap. She gives 10 when I'm gone. She gives 10 when I'm back. She gives 10 all day, 10 all night. My balls. Rianne, what are you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. My balls. Ree, that is really sweet of you. Congrats to some sneaky cartel Archer with 2 R's, two times Sarah. That's what does that equal? 2 times Sarah equals, I don't know. I'm good at math, but that's past my expertise. Snore, Foundation, Mrs. Bandit, Drago, John. You're too sweet. I love how I just find it so funny. You came to stream today. You said, "Oh, Nick, I woke up late. Here's 10 gifted memberships." I just find it so funny how you found time to do that. That is so goofy. Thank you, Rianne. I'm very blessed, and I appreciate it a lot. Kaylee, your build in my Discord yesterday was awesome. I'm a big fan. Will you sign my build? Kaylee, how we doing? My balls! A couple more gray hairs because of Reed? No. Dude, I'm gonna have more. Every time that Reed did that today, I felt a surge of youth flow through my body. Less gray hair. You know, who's gonna give me more gray hair is that Jess girl. Every time she comes on my chat, I feel like I get 2 days older. Having Jess in your chat's like smoking a pack of cigarettes every day. It's like, just puts a lot of wear and tear on your body, man. And I'll recommend it. How am I supposed to do with that every day? It's like, there comes a point where my body can't handle it anymore. Can't do this forever, you know? Yeah, Kayla, your build was awesome. I think I haven't really ever built like a town build in this game, and you actually gave me a lot of inspiration. I'm not gonna copy you, obviously, but I'm gonna do my own twist on it. But I have a cool idea. It was really inspiring. I like seeing builds that I haven't really seen yet, and and I feel like every time you post a build, like I said, it gets better and better. I can't wait to see more of your stuff. Today, guys, we're playing. This is gonna be a very interesting stream. The rest of it, we're gonna be playing a game called Let's Put Rocks Everywhere. My favorite part about this game, I like putting rocks all around. The last 2 days, we've been breaking rocks and putting rocks down, and it's very pretty. Oh crap, Ben's yelling again. I love Ben. Dude yells like... I appreciate how excited Ben gets about stuff, you know? It actually makes me feel very young. Like, I love when when there's news and Ben just has to come here and super chat the news to me. It's pretty wholesome. It can be a lot, but I wouldn't change it. I appreciate Ben doing that a lot. He brings life. He's like, "You'll never believe it, Magneto!" It makes me happy, dude. You know, I like that he enjoys stuff like that. And I'm appreciative that he wants to tell me about it, you know? That's very nice of him. And that way, I don't gotta look up stuff online. I just gotta let Ben tell me, and he'll tell me everything that's going on with Marvel. It's very nice of him, man. I appreciate him. The sad thing is, I'll probably know the whole movie by the time it's out. Ben will have super chatted the whole plot of Avengers Doomsday to me. That way, I don't even have to go to the movies, dude. I can just have Ben tell me what happens. But I can't wait to watch Daredevil. Oh, you're actually serious? Ben, I didn't think you were here. But I didn't think you were here. I thought Sarah was just saying that. Oh my god. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Quote, not a drill. Brand new day trailers here. Oh my god, I'm losing it fully after what I just saw. I didn't think he was actually here. I thought you were just trolling. I thought you were just making a joke. Ben, I love you, dude. I will stream the trailer in my Discord after we're done here, and I'll watch it. That is hilarious. Oh man, that's great. Ben, you would make a great... Ben, I don't know why you don't make, like, Marvel content online, dude. If you posted videos about like the new stuff with Marvel, I would watch every video you posted. Just because your enthusiasm's so high. Like I could just hear your intros. You guys will never believe it. Marvel is having a new trailer. Like I would watch all your videos, dude. If you're that passionate about it, I would love to watch your videos, man. I would just watch you for updates. I would never miss one. Let's have Ben make a channel, man. Hey, Rianne, I'm very grateful for you. Thank you so much for the blessings today. I genuinely appreciate it. Thanks for waking up late and catching your Uber and letting the guy in the Uber listen to me rant. Yeah, Ben, I mean, I'm not saying you have to. I'm appreciative that you just hang out here, but I like hearing the news from you here, but I think you'd make a good channel, man, if you ever made one. It's a lot of work to, like, upload videos about stuff you like, but I think you're passionate about it, dude. I can tell you're passionate about it. I like when people are passionate about stuff. I think that makes the best channels, right? Like, you can tell when someone likes the content they make. You never have to, but I am in your corner if you do. I think you'd be really good at it, dude. You could just always talk. You're always like, I feel like you're always like looking up stuff all the time about Marvel, you know? It'd be fun if you could post that and share it and upload videos and get views for that. I would like to watch your stuff. Man, we're flattening this whole gosh darn thing today. Ben, have you watched the whole trailer already? How long is the trailer right now? I can't wait to watch this. I hope that Brand New Day is actually great. I would say, but it would be very fun someday to go see a Marvel movie with you. Like if I ever visit Australia, it'd be fun to go see a movie with you, buddy. I think you'd be fun to go see it with. I would buy you a ticket and I would treat you to a movie if I ever come to Australia. It'd be fun to see you lose your mind at stuff. Wow, it's 2 minutes and 33 seconds. That's a long trailer. Wow. Wow, that's cool. Because I'm like someone that actually like loses my mind about Marvel, but I think you're like a step above me. I'm like a super fan, but you're like a giganto-enormous fan. Thank you again, Ree. Get to work safe, okay? What a crazy, crazy day today's been. We gotta go make some more, I'm gonna have to cut these trees down here because I want to put all my windmills right up here. I'm gonna put one here. We're gonna line this with windmills all the way down, and then I might even put a few windmills facing this way too. I might do that. That's probably the plan. I'm gonna go make some more of those bricks, and then we're gonna. Looks a lot better up there. I like how that looks up right now. The windmills are going to look awesome. I hope, at least. Ben, I wonder if... I don't want to know. There's a character that I want to see in Brand New Day. I don't know if they're in the trailer, but I'll have to watch it and just get hyped. There's one character that I want to see. Only one. Wait, so the events of Daredevil Born Again are going to be happening before Spider-Man Brand New Day, right? So the new Born Again trailer could theoretically lead into Brand New Day. They could be related, right? Can you imagine if Spider-Man shows up in the new Daredevil season? Like, if they just found a way to bring him in for a couple episodes, and that ties into Brand New Day, that would be awesome. And I feel like that's not impossible. I know they've had trouble bringing Spider-Man into like the Disney Plus projects because the whole deal with Sony they only have a certain amount of like, they don't let Spider-Man be just in anything. They got to have like agreements and they got to have a crossover. But for the love of God, just let it happen. They could have like filmed it back to back with Brand New Day. They could have had like a double filming thing, you know. They could have just have him have a cameo in that show. That would blow my mind. I'm already a Charlie Cox fan. Like, I love Charlie Cox a lot. He's one of my favorite actors. I gotta drop one thing from my inventory. What am I gonna put? This is gonna be my little area where I just put stuff down that I don't need at this current moment. I guess we'll see what happens. So I think that the new show premieres next week, right? Daredevil, it'll be live next week. I think the 24th or something. We're gonna be watching the heck out of it. Okay, so we have 8 windmills. We can put one here. I'll space it out a little bit, and we'll put one here. One here. We'll put this one back by one, maybe back by one. Back by 2. No, back by 1. This one will go back by another one. Then I'll have one final one that goes back of one more. Those will all be just for aesthetic purposes. I don't think we're gonna need as much power, but I don't have near enough lumber for all those. I only have close. No, it's on Disney Plus, Sarah. Well, the Daredevil show used to be on Netflix, but after... I don't even remember why it was on Netflix first. After Disney Plus came out, they moved it to Disney Plus. But, it used to be a Netflix show. I guess that was before Disney Plus was a thing, right? Because I think the first iteration of Daredevil was on Netflix with the Defenders and everything. There's a scene from Daredevil Born Again where he returns and he's like coming back to fight. What's the guy's name? What's the villain's name? I forget his name. The guy from Born Again, like the one that was drawing the blood out of those people. I know his name. Oh, it's gonna kill me. Don't even tell me. It's oh my God, I can't think of it. But he returns and he like catches him right before he starts to draw this girl's blood out, and it's so freaking cool. Yeah, well, the stuff that's on Disney Plus now, Sarah, it's like a continuation from the Netflix show. Like, it's still, like, the Netflix stuff is still canon for the most part, but Because I think at the end of Daredevil season 3, he puts the mask down, right? He stops being Daredevil, and then this is called Born Again because it's called Born Again because he got born again. Muse. His name is Muse. Nobody told me that. I actually thought of that. Holy crap! It was gonna kill me if I didn't know it. Like I've read the comics with Muse. My gosh, I was gonna be really sad if I didn't remember that. He's such a good villain. Such a good villain. I have some crazy brain farts on stream. I have some crazy brain farts. Okay, I need to go have people start making me some serious lumber here. And we need some of those. We need some more of that twine. Damien, I've seen a little bit of the One Piece live action, but not a lot of it. I still haven't like really. I'm trying to watch One Piece from the very beginning, and I'm probably only 20 episodes in. But I've seen a lot of One Piece like sporadic, like throughout like its whole. I used to watch random episodes, so I'm trying to watch like a lot of like the regular series first, and then I'll watch the live action after once I've watched enough of it. But I watched the first couple episodes of the live action, and it's pretty good. Hi-yo, 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 set sail for One Piece. It's the night of the treasure in the Grand Line. One Piece is a great show. Great show. Set sail for One Piece. Really good show, though. Set sail for One Piece. I think my brother's watching One Piece right now. I think he's in the middle of watching it. So I'm guessing I think he's been watching the live action one. Oh, dude, have you guys watched Sinners with Michael B. Jordan? I've heard Sinners is so good. I gotta watch that. I'm gonna watch that. But I haven't actually started it. Okay, I need to go find somebody that can cut wood for me. Well, how do you increase your cut again? Oh, we need wheat, don't we? We gotta actually grow wheat. That's how you have to use wheat to bake bread, and the bread will increase your cutting power. Maybe I have more bread somewhere though. I thought I had a piece of bread that I never ate. I might. Ho-yo, ho-yo, ho-yo. Set sail for One Piece. You have? Should I call you Beck? Beck is a bee? You've seen... I've heard Sinners is so good. I want to watch that really bad. My brother told me yesterday he watched the whole thing, and he's like, dude, you gotta watch it, Nick. I'm like, yeah. He's like, yeah, you gotta watch it. It's very good. And my brother usually has good taste. So I'm looking forward to watching it. It's so good, Kaylee. All right. I told my brother I'd watch Sinners if he plays Pokopia, but I don't think he's going to play Pokopia. He has the game, too. I don't know if... Maybe he'll play it soon. Well, I know how to bake bread. I just don't know where I'm going to get more wheat. Oh, why are they all, wait, they're in the, wait, why are they all smooth? They're all having a conversation over here. I'm in a bit of a pickle. Hey guys, this is no time to talk. We gotta grow more beans, guys. We need more beans. Sure. I sure do got a hankering for a tomato hamburger steak right now. You wouldn't happen to have any extra lying around, would ya? No, but can you make me some wood? Or some lumber, I mean? I certainly don't have any of those. Yo, Liz! I've taken a couple days off because this was taking over my life and I'm back to it now. I took the other night off because I was up north with some friends, and then I realized how addicted I was. Liz, I'm glad to see you again. That's healthy too. I think it's really healthy if this game is like really taking over your life to take a break, you know. Because this will be here for you like whenever you want to come back to it, right? And I have like an addictive personality where when I start playing something or when I start like getting into something, I have a hard time not making it my whole personality, my whole life for a while. So I think it's healthy to like know your limits and know when you're in too deep, you know. Good on you for knowing that. You don't ever have to go. I just feel like it like I know there shouldn't be a lot of pressure when you're seeing people play this game and post their builds and stuff, but there is a lot of pressure because you want to also be part of like the phenomenon of this game, and it's hard to put it. It's hard to like not just play all the time. Like I've been streaming a lot for this game. We've been live a lot the last 3 weeks, but when I'm not streaming, I try to get away from screens as much as I can. I'm having fun, but it's just easy for this game to completely become a lot of your day, you know? And it's so good. I love it, but it is hard to, like, put it down. It's like some games when they come out, you're like, man, this game could be a lot better. I wish it was better. And this game is like, I wish the game was like a little bit worse, so I didn't want to play it all the time. If this game was like 10% worse, it would make me want to play it a little bit less, and maybe I would have a little more love of life right now. And some of my friends, they bought this game and now they're addicted, so I don't feel as bad that I'm not seeing them for a little while because now they're playing too. That's the secret. You got to get everyone in your life addicted to this game so they forget about you spending time with them or not spending time with them for a while. And when you're all addicted, you don't feel bad. I don't have any more thread. Dude, what the heck? Hey Nick, do you want to maybe like get together? Shh, shh, shh. Here's a Switch too. Here's Pokopia. Shh, shh, shh. Just let it be. Shh. Close your eyes. It's all gonna be okay. I don't know why you're moving your mouth right now and you could be playing this game. Just please put this in your hand and let's just float away together into a Pokopia oasis. I need to go get some more thread while they're working on more lumber for me. Yeah, that's where I want to go anyways. Do. Oh, XJ, I can give you like a little tour when I get back. There's so much I want to work on, but I've been I haven't explored that much. We just got the lights on in the Bleak Beach, and then we got like the rocky area to level 4. And besides that, I've been doing like very little else. I'm so glad to see you, XJ. I'm really glad to see you. I'll have to show you my town a little bit. We already been to this one today. So do the Pokeballs reset though? Like I've already grabbed the Pokeball up here. Will that? Yeah. Okay. So the islands actually, they don't fully reset, which is good. That's fair. Actually, have you been addicted to this game like me? This game is like, I seriously feel like I am. This game is too good. It's too good. I'm building a lot. See, yeah, people, it just depends, like, it just depends who you are, you know? I probably should have done the story first. Because then I know you get, like, better decorating tools later on. That would have made some sense. I wonder how much of that thread we're going to find here. But like for me, I want to savor the story so bad, and I know that might not be like the best way to play, but that's how we're playing. I'm having a blast. I don't even know, guys. What should I get for breakfast today? I think I'm gonna treat myself to getting something really good for breakfast today. I don't know what sounds good though. Oh, you're recovering from surgery, XJ. Are you good? Girl, holy crap. You don't gotta say what it was in detail, but are you okay? Holy camole, girl. That's a lot. I feel like this would actually be the best game to play post-surgery. Like this would be so good to fill your time with, you know? Lizzie, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for hanging out. Please drive safe, okay? Don't let the sound of my horrible voice distract you while you're driving, okay? Or if I say something crazy out of pocket, don't let that distract you and have you crash. I sound like who do I sound like? It's like the episode of SpongeBob where they had like the stinky thing.
Sir, I hope you don't let my ugly face distract you from having a good time at this whatever it was, like some play. Sir, I hope that my ugly face doesn't distract you from the play. Lizzie, I hope that my voice doesn't distract you and have you crash while you're driving. I got the ugly. I got the ugly. I got the ugly.
I'm not leaving till I get all this twine. This twine shall be mine. I hate how well that rhymed. I hate how well that rhymed.
This twine shall be mine.
The other day, XJ, when I went live, I knocked down that whole wall that separates the beach from the Pokemon Center and the Wasteland. I knocked the whole wall out. And we had Graveler for it, but it still took me so long. I was doing that for a long time. But it was worth it. This twine shall be mine. I think there's no more twine here. It's all mine now already. I still have a lot I want to do, but I like how my town's shaping up. I mean, beans and fish. You stinky. Beans and fish. Oh, no, I'm not having that for breakfast? Are you out of your mind, Denise? Denise, did you like take a big fat huff out of a psychedelic bong? I'm not having that for breakfast. You gotta be tripping, girl. You must take a fat rip out of a bong if you think that's having that for breakfast. Nuh-uh. No way, Jose. Talk to me again when you're sober. I'm not taking a fat rip out of... I'm not taking a... I'm going to have like maybe French toast, or maybe I'm going to go get Timmy's. I haven't had Timmy's in a while. I normally don't have gluten But their honey dipped donuts today would be a good excuse for me to have a little bit of gluten in my diet. I just burped. I might shove some honey dipped donuts down my pie hole today. I might not feel any guilt about it. And if I do feel guilt about it, I'm sure I'll get over it. Oh yeah, I'll show you my town if you want to see it. Okay. Sorry, XJ. I'm just kind of. This is my whole build here. I'll show you what I have done here. So this is like the starting area with the beach. I knocked the whole wall down. That was I was gonna build a house down there, then I didn't like it, so I abandoned it, and I didn't even put a roof on it. That's where you start the game, with the professor's house, and then this is what we ended up building. I'm spending a lot of time on this, but we built that wall today, and then that's my little community center. And then this is I haven't really finished a lot of this. No, I'm not Canadian. I'm from Michigan, but we still have a lot of Timmies here too. Squared, are you Canadian too? Are you? I guess I shouldn't. I'm not Canadian, so I can't say too. But are you Canadian? We have like a little cemetery back here that I made, and this is pretty much my town. And I have like a little. There's a lot of homeless people. Well, homeless Pokemon around. Half these Pokemon have no homes. We have a lot of work to do, but I'm loving the game so much. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Helen, thanks for the like goal. I'm good, just sore and healing for now. It's my excuse for buying the Switch 2 for this when it came out, because I was like, well, I'll have time to do something. I'll have some time. That's pretty cool. I mean, I'm not saying it's cool you had surgery, but it's cool that you have a lot of time right now. Because this game is so easy to sink time into. Alright. Hopefully these, I'm not trying to call them numbskulls, but they kind of are numbskulls. I hope that they have some of my lumber processed. They're still hacking away at it. I wonder how many people we need to construct the thing when it's already like done. Heracross is cutting lumber in the water. That guy is very talented. How is he doing that? He's doing like water aerobics. He's cutting lumber while he's submerged in water. This guy is the strongest beetle I've ever seen in my life. You know how hard that would be to cut wood underwater? Like that would irritate me. It would be so hard. Yeah, it took me a while though with Graveler. I was just eating beans and I was rolling around. I think it's worth it though, XJ. I think it's really cool. I sat here and streamed for 4 hours doing nothing but rolling around as Graveler and just chatting. But I think it paid off. Okay, I'll need to bring some Pokemon here that can build these for me. Okay, we need Heracross and we need anybody else. So we just need a builder. We can theoretically build probably 2 in one day. But I want to see how these look. Yeah, you can steal any ideas that I want, like, or any ideas that you want. If I ever do anything in the game and you want to take my idea, you can take whatever you want. Copy me at any point. Yo, Beb, thank you so much for being here. I've woken up to your streams more than once and it's always so chill. Thank you. I really enjoy being here. I like to just hang out and vibe. Beb, I appreciate you. Can I not have him help me till he's done? I don't think we can we? Follow me. Wow, I like that you can have him take a break. And then, okay. I don't even know if Excadrill can build. How do I see how do I see? Can I filter by build? That's definitely not filtering by build. Azumarill, Machoke, Heracross, Farfetch can build. Azumarill can build, which is very weird. Cubone can build. Marowak can build. Okay. I'll have these two start. Alright, you two numbskulls, follow me. What does it mean to make a request for the Pokemon in the menu? Wait, is there a thing that says make a request? Oh, it probably just means to fulfill these that I already have. Like, I have so many random requests that these... Like, Excadrill wants me to make them tomato burgers today. And there's no chance, there's no snowball chance in Blizzard Hell that I'm doing that for him. He just hasn't realized that yet. If that numbskull thinks I'm gonna do that for him today, he's got another thing coming. Okay, that takes that'll be done at 5:11. Oh, these don't even take that long. Okay, I'll get Farfetch on this one. Those are pretty quick. Beetle deep, beetle beep, 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 beetle deep, beetle beep, beetle beep, 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 beetle deep, beetle beep, beetle beep, beep, beep. Tomorrow will be in a good place for me to start working on my farm. And then what do you want to bet tomorrow I'll go live and I'll do anything else but work on my farm? That'll be the new meme of the channel. Alright guys, today we're going to build a farm. Actually, we're going to do anything else but that. Hey Farfetch, I know you're busy staring at that wall, but come help me. Sorry to pull you away from your wall staring duty, but you look like you had a lot going on there, my friend. But I can just pull you away from there, attack, ask if you want to help me build this instead, and looking at a wall. Oh, Sammy, you're awesome. I appreciate you. Yeah, Keely, I have Fido and I have Dash Bun. And the other day, Dash Bun opened up shop in my Pokemon Center, and she was selling the cutest stuff. Well, some of the stuff was pretty basic, but there's a couple things that were cute. The sad thing is that I think that they're still homeless. And the even more sad thing is, I used to have a dachshund, and I love Dash Bun because of that. And I still haven't made him a home yet, which I really should do that. Sliggoo's still stuck in my fountain. Can I get them out? Follow me. Can she get out of there? She's been in that fountain for so long. I cannot believe she's still in there. Hopefully this will get her out of there, though. Maybe for good. And if not, I guess I tried my best. Oh, guys, I did the member goal wrong. Oh, dude. Guys, we have 40. The member goal is not 42. I just realized I put it in backwards. The member goal is not 42. We have 42 members today. And the goal is 15. I gotta fix that, dude. I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. Sorry. That is goofy. I put all my honey away. Oh, I didn't bring my honey with me. And Cubone and Marowak are all, they're off somewhere effing off. Oh no. Bro's gonna be hanging leaves around buildings tomorrow. You got it, dude. DJ knows me. Whenever I say we're gonna build the farm, we're gonna be doing anything else but the farm, dude. We're gonna be doing anything else. I ain't doing that. I don't want to build a farm. I'm not gonna build a farm. All right, I need to. How many years have you been streaming on this same account, and how do you keep such an active and faithful audience? You seem to know a lot of your chatters by name. I do. I know a lot of people here like pretty well actually, because I've been streaming for 6 years here, right? And I started streaming doing shiny hunting, right? And the thing about shiny hunting is you get a chance to talk a lot because you're doing a lot of just resets, right? I think that helped me a lot in the very beginning. But honestly, I really don't know if there's any hidden secret with YouTube, right? I think I'm just really lucky to be where I'm at. And I think I just work hard. And I try to show up often. And I try my best to, when I show up here and I stream, I try to at least put effort in. I try to always put effort in. And I try to give it my best, you know? I just keep in mind that people don't have to spend time here, and I try to always have that mindset. So I never really lose sight of that, and I try my best to just go in out of my way to do things for people, and I try to be helpful, and I just talk a lot, you know. I think it's really nice to be active in chat and talk a lot with people that are here, and I try to not be afraid to be myself. I'm not afraid to say some stupid jokes, and I think people are attracted to authenticity, right? I'm not always a good judge of this, but I try to be. I can usually tell if I join a stream if the person's authentic or not, or if they're just trying to be someone that they're not, you know? And I try to only watch streamers that I feel like are authentic. Even if and I think it just comes down to not giving up, right? Because I started streaming and I had no viewers here for a long time, and I think a lot of people are discouraged by that. But I just took that as I got to keep going. You know, I believed in myself. I didn't let my early streaming analytics ever determine my value, right? And I still think to this day that I never let myself do that. If I have a bad stream, or if I have a stream where I think it didn't go as well as I wanted it to, that doesn't mean that doesn't define me. You know, I just always make sure I'm happy with what I'm doing, and I'll always be that way. Like some YouTubers, they can have a stream that it's not going perfectly, and they let that get to them, and that you can just tell that it ruins their vibe. And I've never been like that. I just like to show up here, and even if the stream isn't what I expected, I just still have fun. I never let that get to me too much. Yeah, Kelly, thank you. And I think the important thing to know is everybody wants to watch somebody different. And if you just are consistent and you upload stuff, you'll attract an audience. I just think I've done a lot to attract an audience that wants to hang out here, which I think is a cool thing. Okay, I know we can get a couple more of these built today. Who else? Oh, Azumarill. Azumarill can also build. We're gonna grab them up. It's just I think you just have to understand that when you're streaming, the first while of your stream journey is not going to be perfect. You're going to have a lot of moments where you learn a lot. And you'll have a lot of moments where I'm not, is this Kyogre again? How do you get Kyogre to come back? Sometimes I'll walk back to this house and he'll just randomly spawn back. Sure do love me some nice rain. That's so cool. That's so cool. Maybe he only comes back when it's raining. Is that what it is? If I'm remembering correctly, you can transform into all sorts of Pokemon, can't you, Ditto? It'd be a real hoot if you transform into me someday, don't you think? That seemed like it was oddly foreshadowing. You know, if we get like an underwater area, wouldn't that be crazy if we could transform into Kyogre and dive? That seems a little bit like it's kind of foreshadowing something. Because Kyogre is like a diving Pokemon back in Gen 3. Interesting. I probably shouldn't read too much into that, but that's weird. Yeah, for sure, Sophia. Yeah, Sophia's... what's really crazy is Sophia was around my channel when I first started. She's been here since like almost the very get-go. And to me, that is really awesome. That's super crazy. But she's been here since the very beginning, basically. She's been here almost since the jump. Okay, I think Azumarill lives right here, don't they? They live like right out here. Wait, what? Azumarill lived here before. I don't even know if their house... Maybe their house just got... Dude, what the heck? Where did their house go? Do. How did their house, like, just up and disappear? I haven't seen Azumarill around here in a while, so maybe I broke their house and they just left. Yeah, I have a lot of feathers though, Sophia. I'm to the point where I have so many of them, I just haven't even bothered to pick them up lately, but I should. Because you can trade them to Gimmighoul for stuff. It's usually worth it to pick it up. This was Azumarill's house right here. They lived right here. Where did they go? They spawned in right here. What happened? Okay, they fled the country. Oh, no, I moved them in here, didn't I? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm stupid. I did move them in right here. Okay. I forgot. Follow me, dude. I was looking all over the place for it. I was flipping over my whole town looking for you, dude. This cheeky. I thought Gastrodon lived there, but I forgot it wasn't. Want to live here? Okay, the whole stream, Fido's been by this house saying, this is a nice house. What a nice house. This is a nice house. What a nice house. This is a nice house. They can just live here for now, for all I care, dude. I'll just let them move in. They haven't, like, they've been like, it's like the whole time we've been building today, all I've been hearing is, oh, Nick, this is a nice house. Fido, do you want to live here? Like, dude, okay, you can live here, dude. But you gotta build me a windmill first. Oh boy, Nick, this house is sure nice. I wish I could live here. You can move in. Fine. Oh, Nick, if you could just let me live in this house, that would be so great. I would love it so much. You gotta pay rent, though. You have a good voice for yapping. I don't want to sound rude, but some people don't really have a nice voice to listen to. No, it's okay. But the good thing is, what you think is a good voice and what other people do aren't going to be the same. You know? I don't think you're rude for having an opinion like that. I don't think it's ever rude to not like to listen to somebody. You're just being honest. And the good thing is, some people might want to listen to somebody that you don't want to listen to, you know? It doesn't mean that they have a bad voice, it's just not one that you like. So I think that's, you know. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. You also seem like a kind person and interact with chat. I try my best to. But that's kind of why I like streaming, you know? I like to chat with people here, and I like to talk to people, and, you know. It makes it fun for me to like joke around with people here, and I don't think I'd want to be streaming if I didn't do that. It makes it really fun. Okay, Hitmonchan also needs to get a home soon. This guy is he's been sleeping here. Thank you. Sweet, that's really nice of you. Like, have you heard that one girl Denise's voice? She sounds like a cat that's getting water poured on it and while it's scratching a chalkboard. But I'm sure someone out there would want to listen to that. Like some crazy guy out there would be like, you know what? That voice is for me. And that's the beautiful thing about it. Oh, we can get, I can't get Girder. They don't live here. Timber lives here somewhere. I don't know where Timber lives, though. Oh, he moved into this house, and he's probably inside. I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm sure your voice is fine. That girl Denise, her voice sounds like she's a ball bearing that hasn't been lubed in about 3 years.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
This should be the last windmill we gotta build, I think. And then I'll probably time jump. No, I'm sure your voice is fine. I haven't even listened to, like, I listen to my voice sometimes, and I think my voice sounds like, I don't think I like my voice. But at least I'm not the one that's watching me. This will be providing so much power. We will have like infinite power to this base. Now I'm gonna time skip a day ahead. Let's jump ahead 1 day, and we'll go. I want it to be like noon, so it's kind of bright and not raining, hopefully. You just asked Torchic to make you lumber? Oh, Lizzie. It's okay. I think the other day, I don't know why you can't put clay in the furnaces. Or at least I don't think you can. Okay, I want to see how these look. Oh, we have to go unbox them. Okay. This has basically been my whole project today. We built this staircase here, all the way up, and we built this all the way down. And I gotta hang more lights up here too. Hey, Ditto. Why are you flying above my head? Get down here right now and talk to me. Here across. Get down here. Stop playing games. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, he's got my lumber for me. Okay. Oh my gosh, man. I would talk to you if... You should definitely check it out when you're finished. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Oh my gosh. I think when we unbox all these and we have like a whole strip of windmills, it's gonna look really good. I gotta go. I want to like take like a back. I want to like back up and look at it from a distance. That turned out so well. Oh, ditto. Perfect timing. We just completed the windmill. Care to have a look? In that case, it's time for the big reveal. I wonder if... Have you guys... I think Barb asked tonight, or maybe Microwave did, if you can paint these. I don't think I'm going to want to paint them, but I would think about it. Okay. We have 2 more, right? There's like a spreadsheet on Cerebi where you can see like how much power these actually generate. Do you guys know in this game, if the windmills are higher up past a certain elevation, they generate more power? So if you have a windmill and it's like on the floor, like the ground level, it'll generate less power than if it's like high up. Yeah, I do, Ben. We tried that, but it didn't work. I tried to run the power grids underground, but it was hard. It wasn't working for me. So I gave up on it. You guys all did a good job. Thank you for all the help. The windmill is complete. Okay, let's see. I was probably just doing something wrong. Oh my god, dude. I freaking love it. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Look at Farfetch flying back home. That's awesome. That is literally freaking awesome. That'll help us with power so much. Yeah, I was trying to run the power lines underground. I was having trouble with it. We can try it again. I don't know how to do it though. Well, the only thing, Ben, is it feel like they weren't producing power like when they were underground. Like it like I'll have to mess with it and see if I can get it to work. Guys, those are some fans. Those are some windmills. We can do a little bit of experimenting. Scarlet and Violet are scared looking at these windmills. Can you imagine if this game was running on Switch 1? Those windmills would be running at about like 3 frames per minute. What was the city called? Was it Mesa Goza or Artisan? It was Artisan City, right? Or was it Mesa Goza those were in? One of the two. Thank God, man. Thank God we're playing this game and not Scarlet and Violet. Whew. That would be a disaster. They're so cool looking. I find it kind of weird in this game sometimes how like in the distance like the color fades away though. Have you guys seen that? Like when things get farther away from you, like they don't really have color. Makes me depressed. Like looking in the distance. Like the color just is like not even there. It's like non-existent. I'm not sure if I like that in this game, but it makes the stuff around you a lot more colorful. Yeah, well, I thought about maybe trying to run the power underneath here. Like running some power lines underneath the windmills and having them pop out down here. But I don't know what I'm going to do. Because it's not going to work having these power lines up here the whole time. Because I got to put a roof on this thing. So I don't know how we're going to do that, per se. I'm going to go have to craft a couple more things. Let's go back to my crafting table. And then I'd like to move Scyther's house today while we're still here. So then tomorrow we can build a farm. Is there a way to extend render distance? I don't think so. Not that I've seen. It's a good question. But dude, Scarlet and Violet was a trip. One of the games of my streaming journey. Was it a good game? No. Did I enjoy it? Kinda. We need more stone already, wow. I don't know about you guys, but I can never have enough stone in this game. Every time I, like... wonder if the stone respawns in here pretty often. Are there gonna be any more rocks in here? I don't think it does very often, does it? I've seen it. We can go to Pallet Town quick. I can break some rocks. I feel like we need rocks. Like we need so many rocks in this game for building. Hey Onyx, you mind if I don't take some of your rocks for builds? You big beady snake. Can I have some of your rocks? We can just go to Pallet Town quick. Well, you unlock Pokemon over time. So if you want, like, this game has like 300 Pokemon. And if you know what items to put down, you can spawn certain Pokemon. That's how it works. You don't really choose the Pokemon. You find their habitat and you have to build it for them. So you can choose your Pokemon if you know how to, like, you know, if you know how to spawn a Pikachu, you just need the right items. Or if you want to spawn in like a depending what Pokemon you want to find, you need certain items. Like Scizor right here. Scizor needs this habitat right here. And then you also have to get lucky for him to spawn. Like you have to have like, there's more rare spawns, there's more common spawns. Like Charizard over here. Charizard needs certain things to spawn into. So if you know what items to use, then you're chilling. But a lot of it comes from just repetition and learning as you play and learning what you need to do. The game doesn't have a catching mechanic. You're not catching Pokemon. You're like befriending them, which is very kind of, I know it's kind of weird. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out the best way to power my base. We'll figure it out. Of course, I have my full inventory. Why wouldn't I? Very, very, very on brand. What do I want to drop here? I have a lot of useless stuff. I'll drop some seashells. I'll drop some of those. We're here for rocks only, so I just need to make some more. Yeah, just bug fixes, XJ. Like, there's some quests where they won't trigger right, or there's some quests where you can get soft locked, I think. And they're just trying to patch that out. Hopefully they patched out Professor Tangrowth always.
Hey, Nick. It'd be really nice if you were to power up that windmill and then maybe use some power poles.
While he's staring at the power poles that you already hooked up.
Hey, Nick, you with me?
Like, I make him like a freaking bologna sandwich.
Hey, Nick, you want to take 2 pieces of bread? Maybe give me some bologna?
Look in front of you. It's in front of you. Look in front of you. It made me crack up today when I saw that he wears his glasses on his shirt or like his chest. No wonder he can't see the power poles are hooked up. He doesn't even put his glasses on ever. He's like blind intentionally. Dude, put your glasses on, you weirdo. Oh no, that was the wrong button. Oh no, we're drowning. Garden hedges. Or 2 lepa berries. There's some quest where the bug is that Nick freaks out. True. Yesterday I was freaking out a little bit too much. Good, I have a question for everybody here. What are we doing tonight on stream? When I go live tonight, what are we doing? Whoever gets it right, you get a virtual metaphorical lollipop. Well, I need that music disc. I need that. Professor Oak's laboratory. That's cool. I don't have that. I'm dropping that. I need to drop something for this. Oh my god. I'm dropping this stupid seaweed. Wing body. farm, but actually moving rocks. All right, Barb gets the lollipop. That was close. That was the closest answer. I'm gonna say we're gonna build a farm, but I'm gonna be just like putting rocks in different places and like smashing different stuff. That is so funny. Barb wins. Barb wins. Doing the farm. Farm question mark. Quote unquote farm. Building that farm, right? Yeah, we're gonna build that farm today. Dude, you're gonna flash forward a week and you're still gonna come to my stream and someone's gonna ask you about how my farm's doing and I'll say, well, we haven't quite got there yet. It's on the plan. I plan to build a farm. It's like the Squidward, you finished with those errands? Squidward, you finished with those errands? Think you built that farm yet? No, SpongeBob, I'm never gonna be done with the errands. I'm never gonna build a farm. We're doing some prep farm work today. That's what we're doing. I'm gonna be like 85 here and I'll be playing Pokopia and the thumbnail's gonna say, building that farm. You guys just understand me. Farm adjacent activities is hilarious, Oscar. Yeah, well, we were doing a lot of farming today. We're farming rocks. So I guess I wasn't lying too much. We are farming rocks, a lot of them. Aren't there rocks from this cave below me too? There should be some in here, I think, like a lot of them. Ow. Oh, the cave's not even right there. It's over here. Ow. Yeah, there's rocks in here plenty. There's rocks left and right. You know, we were doing... Then what does that mean? You're one farm ahead of me? I like to keep it within farm's reach. That was a bad pun. I'm never going to build a farm without all this stone. I need more stone. It would be more intelligent to just go to a new Driftloon Island today because we time skipped today. So I guess theoretically I could have done that. There should be enough stone for what I need though. I can't wait to build that farm. Can't wait to build that farm. It's going to be beautiful. And then eventually I'll build a farm in a different area too. We're going to build a farm at the beach. No, I'm not going to. We can leave Tiddlywink Town. Farm's reach is great. I like to keep it within farm's reach. Guys, I'm gonna get one more water, okay? Let me grab a water really fast. We're gonna do a little more building today. We'll move Scyther's house and then we'll wrap it up. It's been awesome. Thanks for everyone that's been hanging out today. I've had such a good time. I'll be right back. All right. Vanessa, you're going to go to bed and abandon me in my time of need? Vanessa, you only been hanging out since 8 hours ago. Vanessa, you just got here. You're gonna go to bed right now already? The party's just getting started, Vanessa. You only been here for 8 hours. Wow, I can't believe you're leaving already. It's like you spent the whole night here and you're ready to go to bed. That's not even a lot of time. Jeez, Vanessa. Wow, we can buy a lot of cute flowers today. I want to buy those flowers. Dude, these glasses make those look so... Like, I can't even tell those are yellow, hardly. I will be buying all those today, though. And I want to get that inflatable boat. No, Vanessa, I appreciate you. Thanks for spending a lot of time here. You're very, very sweet. I'm very appreciative that you spend so much time here. I appreciate your time and your company, and it means a lot. Barb, I am 30 years old. 12-hour stream, Barb. I'm 30. Back when I was like 25 and I was a new streamer, I could do 12-hour streams fine. Barb, I'm 30. I stream for 8 hours. I'm ready for my grandpa nap. I'm ready to go live my life and go to the gym and get out of this. I'm ready to get away from my PC. I know when I hit the wall. Barb, you got the stream stamina. Like, you're almost as old as I am, I think, or maybe like 1 year older. Your stream stamina is even better than me. You like my stream as compensation. I don't even want the pity like, Vanessa. Take your pity like back. Take that pity like back and stuff it where the sun don't shine. I want to be here in a month, and the farm is still to be in progress. You might get your wish. Yeah, you know, like usually I feel great when I'm streaming for the, you know, usually 7-8 hours in. That's when I realize I need to wrap it up, and that's just how I know. I think if I did a 12-hour stream to this day, I would be so dead afterwards. I like streaming for about this long because after I stream, I still have a lot of energy and I don't completely deplete my energy levels, and I can still live my life and be happy. Many more than this, like the other day when I streamed for like 9.5 hours, that was a lot. This is manageable. It's still a lot. Like, don't get me wrong, there's still a lot of stream, but it's not as crazy as like. There's like, I know one girl that she did like a 72-hour stream when this game came out, and I'm like, holy crap, I could never do that. She slept for a little bit. I think she had like a 12-hour sleep or whatever in the middle of it, but that's still a lot. This is a lot. Okay, so if you can't tell, I'm a little bit busy right now, man. Will you fly up here? I'm not sure if you can tell if I'm busy, but hey, it's either I have a lot going on right here, buddy. Barb, Barb, I would be dead. If I streamed for 16 hours, Barb, I would be in the ground. It's like the Undertaker tombstone pile driving me. I could never do that, Barb. I would be so dead. You see me on the ground, like tapping out, like Kurt Angle's got me in an ankle lock. Yo, Oscar, you're freaking awesome, my friend. Thanks for all the time. I really appreciate hanging out with all of us. There's a good chance I'll be live tonight, and if I don't go live tonight, I will be live tomorrow again. I'd say there's a 50-50 chance of stream tonight, but if I'm not live, then I'll definitely be live all weekend, so. Like, if you AI generated a picture of the Undertaker tombstone pile driving me, that would literally... Lugia! Whoa! I want to get the feather today. I should go grab the feather from Lugia. Whoa, that's so cool. It's gotta be all the way over freaking there. And drop the feather near me when I'm like... None of these Pokemon care that I'm building. Lugia, I'm building something for my house today. Can you please drop the feather closer, please? Oh my god, Scyther's still here. Scyther, leave me alone. Okay, I'll take my lumber. Yes, I remember I asked you for lumber, dude. I'm trying to build you a house. I'm trying to finish this today. Dude, he doesn't leave me. He does not let me forget he has lumber for me. My god. Oh my god, man. These Pokemon are gonna drive me freaking up the wall. Up the freaking Wahoozy land. That's as far as... Wow, this actually worked out so perfect. I'm just gonna make this all filled in here too. Oh! What are your 2027 goals? Finish the farm? Dude, I think you're new here today, buddy, and you already know about the farm never getting done. You know, like how men always like tell their wives they're working on a birdhouse in their garage. Hey, honey, I'm gonna go in the garage and work on the birdhouse. And they go in the garage and they crack a beer open and they just kind of chill. That's me when I tell you guys I'm working on the farm. All right, guys, we're gonna go live. We're gonna work on this farm today. Cracks a spindrift and just starts hitting rocks. Yeah, honey, I'm working on this birdhouse. It's taking me a long time. This birdhouse is not easy to build. This birdhouse has a lot of intensive labor involved. I don't know how long I'll be gone for, but I'll be away for a while today, honey. Have a good day. Make sure the kids get to school. Yo, Teresa, thank you so much for the super chat. Teresa, good morning. We're building walls today. This is we're not building farms. Don't get that twisted. I'm not building any farms. But I'm building some walls today. Teresa, thank you so much. It's crazy that that's exactly where I wanted the wall to stop. But what my plan was, we're gonna build a bridge across from here, right? Oh, I didn't craft those things. But I want to use like those stone arches to make a little bridge that goes over here and it'll connect over there. This better be a bird apartment complex with how long it takes. It better be a bird condo, and we better be making money on it. Better be charging these birds rent. Teresa, I really appreciate it a lot. It's really good to see ya. We have spent pretty much all day building this. Well, some of those are lit up. Well, tomorrow we might spend some time trying to figure out how to wire this place, which will probably take some time away from me working on the farm. So maybe we won't work on the farm tomorrow. We might do some electrical work. So maybe we'll do the farm on Friday. We'll start every Friday now. Will be Farm Friday, guys. But I'm not gonna be live on Friday, so we'll be back on Saturday. So here's the news. We're gonna start doing Farm Friday, but I'm also taking Fridays off for the next 2 months, so I won't be working on the farm at all. That's the plan. But you know, yeah, we're farming rocks, we're farming electricity, we're farming engagement. Dude, guys, that's what I'm doing. You guys think I'm actually building a farm? I'm farming your guys' engagement in chat because you guys are complaining about me not building a farm. That's the beauty of it. Farming aura. That's what you guys don't get, man. That's the secret. I gotta put some bushes out there tomorrow too. We'll have to decorate more up there. I'm farming rage bait from Denise because I keep telling her she's online chronically. Denise, I'm not sure if anyone's ever told you, but you are chronically online, girl. I've never met someone quite as online as you. You're about as online as I've ever seen someone get. But you know what? You know what's cool is? Oh, you know what's cool? Under there is all hollowed out. So all we have to do literally is run power poles. I kind of want to try this today. I don't know how many power poles on me. I should just move Scyther's house. We can just try it tomorrow, guys. I'm okay if we try it tomorrow. Hey Lizzie, did you get to work okay? Are you at work? Everything good? You get there in one piece? I don't think you're that online chronically though, by the way, Denise. I think you're online a healthy amount. And in this day and age, who isn't online chronically? Don't we all live online? We all just look up stuff that scares us half to death about the future of our world. All of us are online chronically, just trying to find things to distract us from the sadness of reality. That it's not all sad. There's a lot of sadness in the world, though. And sometimes you're looking for a place just to escape that sadness. And sometimes live streams can be that thing. That's the beauty of being a streamer. You can have a place for people to come hang out with you, and they can escape reality for a while. You had to stop for some supplies. Some supplies? Okay, well, I'm gonna just try this out quick. So if I was to build like a hole here, right? I shouldn't be doing this today, but now I'm like too invested in seeing what happens. And we were to see that something's in the way of that wire, right? So we can't put that in the ground. But I can put it here, maybe. No. It doesn't make any sense how you can bury these. I don't understand. Every time I try to put these in the ground, like I'm sure we could have like different elevations. And the other day when I was doing this, it seemed like you could... Maybe this is a better thing for tomorrow, because I'm gonna like, I want to like experiment with this and actually get down to the nitty gritty. Could I theoretically put a power pole behind this? Wait, do I have any of those? I need to go grab something quick for one of my chests. Yeah, Alien, I love Animal Crossing. One of my favorite game franchises ever. I'm a big fan of Blathers and Brewster and Celeste. Those are my 3 favorite characters from Animal Crossing. Big fan of it. We were playing Animal Crossing here a lot this whole year. And I don't like chatter. Sophia, you're awesome. I really, really, really appreciate you, Sophia. I will talk to you later, okay? Barb, you farmed 1,000 Pokemetal? Share some with me, Barb. That's your stream task. Or tax. Your task. I guess it's your tax and your task. Barb, that's a lot of Pokemetal, girl. Girl, you're drowning in the Pokemetal. Better share some with your boy. He's just holding out on me. Can't believe you'd do that to me. Kelly, I feel like that's pretty big for you to say that, because you're like a bigger Animal Crossing fan than I am in some ways. And if this game is making you not play that for a while, it's pretty crazy to me. But I understand though, the game is just awesome. This game is just freaking awesome. I don't even blame you. This game would definitely have me... Okay, so I'm going to break this tile here, and I'm going to put one of these bad boys down right there. Okay? We're going to try this. And I'm going to put one of these bad boys right here. That'll power that. Now, is there any way we can get this in the ground? Like, can I... I fear that it's going to be the same outcome as last time. That's what I'm afraid of here, but I don't know. Now that's powered, right? Can I go one deeper? I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Yeah, we can. Okay. Now, is there any way that I can cover this up now, right? Would that also stop the thing from being powered? See, that works. I think it's still powered down here too, right? We would just have to bury these further. Which is very possible. We could definitely do this. Yeah, it's powered still. Yo, Snore, I love your name, buddy. Your name is awesome. Snore Link. I love your name, buddy. Yeah, we're just doing some experimenting today. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. I'm really enjoying the game a lot, man. Having a blast. This is going to teach me a lot. I shouldn't go that far down. We shouldn't be that far down. Appreciate you, buddy. I've had so much fun playing this game. It's been mind-blowing. I've enjoyed every minute I've been live with this. Okay, that we can't do that. But what could I theorize? What if I move the blocks here though? Like I could just put it down and then I can move the blocks, right? That's the whole thing. That works. We'll have to do some 4 tiles deep works for this, no more than that. Only 4 tiles deep then. What do you mean? I don't think I fully understand that, Ben. I'm gonna have to, where does this pop out at? Right here. Okay, that's where we're at here. It only works 4 tiles deep. I don't think I know what you mean by that. Like, why would it only be 4 tiles deep? Thank you, Ben. I appreciate the support, dude. I just want to see if I can make... Oh, why are those stacked on top of each other? Well, I wish I could, like, tell. Okay. So if I go down further, is it, like, just going to depower these poles? Like, even if, like, they say they're connected, it won't produce as much power, right? Is that what you mean? So there's a limit to how much the power will actually flow, right? It's lessening the electricity that's actually being powered through these lines. So they can appear like they're getting power, but not really. I was just gonna mess around with it today anyways. I'm not like seriously gonna worry about it too much. Any further down will not work as they are limited range. Okay. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to figure that out then. That makes sense. We're already way farther than that down. So these guys up here will have to only be for what I power above there, right? Okay. Well, then we could just like make more water mills tomorrow then for my other areas then. That's totally fine. Okay. I have a different idea of how to do this then. It should work pretty well. Cool. Well, I can just keep this dug out for now. Thank you, Ben. No one will ever see that being here anyways. I'll have to go around and fix that, but... Alright. Interesting. So 14 horizontal and 4 up and down. Do 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 do. Hey Barb, up and down's called vertical, girl. One less vertical girl, one less lonely girl. So I guess these are just gonna power. We're gonna have to find something to put up here. No, Barb, I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I'm totally kidding. Wow, that's a big hole. Well, time to use some glue on this bad boy. No one will ever know it's here. Shh, no one will ever know. You guys didn't see anything. No, I know. Barb is so nice. I like giving her like friendly crap sometimes. She's so sweet. She's literally one of the nicest people. I never mean it. You just gotta give Barb a sarcastic comment every now and then. I'm gonna have to. I think we're gonna wire these poles behind here now. We'll have to wire them through here, and then maybe that'll still produce enough power for my base here. I may have to like have some like a little bit further out, but we can at least get around the fact that we'll have to open this bad boy up. We'll wire them through here tomorrow. We don't have time today. Yeah, you guys that work third shift that hang out here, I appreciate you. I really appreciate you. I have some cool, amazing, beautiful third shifters around here. I'm just gonna buy the relocation kit right now. So I appreciate you. Yo, Ghost, thanks for subbing, man. Appreciate you. You didn't see a thing, Snore. You didn't see a thing. You saw me build. You saw me dig that. You didn't see a single thing. Anyone that saw me dig that hole and not fully patch it back up, the men in black will be at your house today, and they're gonna do some mind-wiping shenanigans on you. Just know that that's gonna be happening. And I'm just gonna move Scyther's house. I'll have to clean this out, right? Well, no, we have to actually have him a new house. We have to find a new house for him first. I'll have to build one up there for him first, and then we'll move him in. I'll just destroy this house then when he's gone, and then we'll have him out of here, and we can work on my farm tomorrow. We're gonna make a farm tomorrow. You can laugh. Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe you think I'm full of crap. Maybe you have a good reason to think I'm full of crap. But tomorrow we build the farm. Oh no, Chris, you have a story lock with Whooper? I wonder if there's any way to get around that, Chris. Maybe you can like reach out to like someone that's on the dev team, or maybe you can reach out to someone and they can give you a hand with that or something. I don't know. It sucks that happened before. They patched it. That really sucks. I'm just gonna have Scyther live here for now. I'll have Heracross come help me build this, and we'll do one more time skip. That's a big bummer, Chris. That's a huge freaking bummer, dude. Is it with Whooper when you're trying to have him teach you how to spray water and how to like suck water in and spit it out? That's super unfortunate, man. I'm just gonna drop off all my stuff in here, my lumber. It's been awesome, man. What a great stream. The support today has been wild too. I gotta bring a builder, and where's Heracross at? I'll bring Bulbasaur. Oh, he wants me to do the jump things. I'm not jumping today, Bulbasaur. Sorry, buddy. I'll bring Hitmonchan because he has nothing better to do. Follow me, dude. I'll build you a new home, except not right now. I'm gonna bring Marowak. I think Marowak's a builder too. No, I'm gonna watch this. I might stream the new Spider-Man trailer in my Discord after stream. So if you guys want to watch it alongside of me, that's the first thing I'm doing after stream today. Is I'm gonna get some food, and once I get some food, I'm gonna watch it with you guys, and we'll check it out. So I'm gonna move his house, and then we're gonna call it for the day. I've heard it's good. People have been telling me that it's got some good parts in it. I can't wait to watch it, man. Do you guys remember when they showed us the the Captain America Civil War trailer? And there was always there was a lot of rumors that they're gonna have Spider-Man in it, but we didn't really know if they would until that trailer dropped. And then the last scene of the trailer, you just see the web shoot down, and he grabs Cap's shield. That was so cool. That was so iconic. Oh, I shouldn't have time skipped the day. Can I go back a day? Oh, there were some flowers I wanted. Might mess it up. Oh yeah, no, we're good. No, it actually didn't mess anything up. Okay, leaf 10's been built. Yeah, there's still flowers I want to buy today. That was one of my favorite scenes from any movie ever. Like, from the trailer, at least. Now I'm going to grab Scyther. We're going to move him in. And then I'm going to get some food, and we're going to watch that trailer. I'm supposed to watch my grandma's dog today for a couple hours, too. I think she's going to be bringing him over this morning. Can we buy a demolition kit here? We need Onyx to help me with demolish that. No, you don't, XJ. I was doing that too. I was closing the game to time skip, but you can leave the game on and go time skip, and it'll skip time for you. For the first like week I was playing this, I was doing it that way too, because I assumed that it was the same way with Animal Crossing, but you can literally just time skip and not even have the game closed. So tomorrow, guys, if I stream tomorrow, what are we doing? We're gonna build a what here? First person that says it, you win an apple. I just want to say thank you to everyone that's been chilling for these streams one more time. Some of you guys have been hanging out here for a good portion of the time I've been live, and I appreciate everyone that's been hanging and living this game with me and living vicariously through me and vibing and putting up with me for... Wow, I like watching Scyther fly like that. That's cool. Oh, I should have brought his bed and stuff. I don't think. Do I have any furniture pieces on me that we can just throw up a bench in here? So I'm not going to decorate this fully because this is not going to be your permanent home. Because I'm going to build you a much nicer home. But for now, this is all I got. And I'm going to give you. I'll put him a table. I'll give him a table. You don't have a bed, but. Oh, he can't live here. He needs a bigger house. He said this is kind of small. Well, what can Scyther... Scyther just needs, like, let me look up his biome. We can just make him, like, some grass, right? Yeah, he just needs some grass and a tree, so we can just do that. We can just use one of these. I'll just use leafage here. I should have thought about that. Whoa, is this seriously going to be my new home? Yeah, I'm kicking you out of your actual house, and we're going to have you live there instead. A swimming pool? Hi, Azzy. Yeah, you win. Tomorrow we're going to build a big swimming pool, because I can suck and spit water now. You're actually right. As you know, you win a metaphorical, completely imaginative, hypothetical lollipop. Yeah, you win. Actually, it's a non-refundable, hypothetical, metaphorical, imaginative lollipop. Good to see you, Azzy. And then I will just put this down. That's a relocation kit. Where's my demolition kit? Right here. Once we demolish that, we should be chilling. We need Onyx. I'll have Cacturn help with this. I'll put Cacturn on the case. I'll have him follow me. We'll get the boys together. We'll destroy that house, and then tomorrow we'll have a fresh start. We'll get Excadrill and Drillbur to follow us because they're going to be the ones farming, so they better pitch in. Whoa, we already have 270 likes today, huh? Do we really? Guys, that's awesome. That's really crazy. Thank you for 271 likes. That's super cool. I wouldn't talk to Onyx unless I had to, but sadly, we have to. I'm just kidding. I love Onyx. I just like to give him a hard time. Oh, he's talking with Timber. I like seeing Onyx make friends. I've been very hard on Onyx, today. Usually I'm very hard on him, but I don't want to be. I've been too mean to him, I think. He just was getting in the way a lot when I was building, so it was making me upset. But I think I've been a little bit hard on him. He's not so bad. Alright, Onyx, come follow me. We're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. We look like a boy band right now. We're like the Beatles crossing the street. Look at this. We're the frickin' Beatles, dude. It's so dumb. We're not quite as cool as the Beatles, but yes, demolish that leaf hut. We needed this whole space for farm tomorrow. Aw, Jenny, that means so much to me. That's so cool. You must live in maybe a time zone close to mine, Jenny, right? That's so cool. I appreciate you. I'll just time skip a little ways in the future. Do you work from home, Jenny? Awesome. So tomorrow we'll have a fresh start. No, I haven't seen it yet, Frosty, but we're gonna watch it after stream. If you, I'm gonna go make some food and we're gonna go raid somebody, and then right after we're done today, we're gonna watch the Spider-Man trailer quick. If you want to join me for it, we'll watch anyone that wants to watch with me. It'll be in one of the member channels, but I'm gonna stream it in quick, and I'm gonna watch it and we'll react. You guys are awesome. I have appreciated you guys hanging out tonight so much. It's been crazy. The support today has been cuckoo banuku, if I do say so myself. We have 50 new members today, 53 total, 275 likes. We smashed the super chat goal by 10 times over. Maybe not 10 times, but we did smash it pretty good. Everyone that subbed, I appreciate you. Everyone that rated us, everyone that lurked, gave me your time. It means a lot. I'd say there's a chance I won't be live tonight. It's about 50-50 because I got plans with some friends around 9 p.m. tonight. And if I'm not home by a good time, I won't be streaming. But if I do get home at a good time, I will be live. And we will be doing some more Pokopia. This game is basically virtual crack. but like also healthy for you because I'm not doing drugs. Denise, I'm grateful for you. Snore, Jenny, Ladina, Bala, Barb, all the third shifters in chat, Ben, Amber. Amber said farm. You actually got it right. Yeah, we're building a farm today. Tomorrow. I can't wait to go live tonight. I'll be like, all right, guys, welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be building a farm. And then we won't even build the farm at all. We'll do everything else. Black Belt, thank you so much, buddy, for being here, man. Sophia, Kaylee, Ben, Matt Prokopek, Lizzie, you're great. I really appreciate you. Alucard, you sneaky devil. Atomic, Teresa, thanks for hanging. Alien, thanks for hanging. Vanessa, thanks for hanging. I appreciate you so much. We're gonna go find someone to raid, and I will go make some food, and we'll watch that trailer. Chief. Yeah, but if I get home late, I'm not gonna stream because I don't want to like rush home to stream tonight, but there's a chance I will still be live. But if we don't go live tonight, then I'll be live Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then not Sunday, but we'll see. You guys are awesome. I had a blast today. I had a bahookie loving good time. If you guys want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to do that. Who's live today? Guys, let's go. Man, do I want to raid? Guys, we'll go raid Pokeboy today. He's doing Pokopia. He's a cool guy. I like Pokeboy a lot. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for not working on the farm with me. Thanks for doing everything. Thanks for watching me break rocks for 4 hours. Bye, guys. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. Ta-ta. We'll probably break some more rocks tonight too. So if you guys like the rock breaking content and the rock placing content, which I know is very exciting. I know everyone. It'll twist your tiddlywinks. It's so fun. We might do more of that tonight too. Bye, guys.